I think we were heading to take a rest.
We're going to go talk to the ferryman.
Ferryman, and then also
because
visit.
He's like on the way. If I remember
Also
right,
visit any of the
and
potion places.
Sure.
Because James wanted to look for poison.
I don't.
Oh
yeah, you wanted to find poison.
Mm-hmm.
I want rope and
That was very sus at the moment.
We know the ferryman is in town currently. We don't know if he'll be in town later. So I want to talk to the ferryman.
That's
now.
not true.
He's in town every day.
You know that he'll be in town every day. He just saw the ship come back. So you know
He
he's
leaves
in
out
town
once
right
a
now.
day.
That doesn't mean he won't be here in the future.
I'm not saying he won't be here.
Okay.
No,
I'm
we
just
know
saying
he's
we
in
know
town
he's here now.
I gotcha. Yeah. So, as far as what's the
His
word?
schedule.
No, what's the word? Recap. As far as recap, we can get that sorted out. Okay, making sure that's going. I do need to test one thing because I realized in the last stream my mic was not picking me up at all.
Ooh, uh-oh.
Like unless I was right up on it,
Mm-hmm.
it like I was getting picked up through the other mic.
Huh.
Did you have it set to like cardioid or?
No, I think it's all set up correctly.
Cardio.
That's why I wasn't picking
It
up.
just
It was
starts
getting a
running
workout.
around.
Yeah.
We'll see how that goes. So as far as recaps are concerned, thank you again, baby, for food.
You're welcome.
So
I'm amazed you made that while you were driving. That's amazing.
I was just amazed that she
my
went
wife is
through
really talented, guys.
Hey,
Has a
she
full
went through
griddle
the
set up in the
styrofoam.
passenger seat. Just
Steam coming out of the car.
Yeah.
And so I already told him that because we're planning on, just so you guys know, in January we're planning on leaving the night of the 9th, and we're going to be gone for a little over a week because we're going up to Arizona.
Okay, well it's October.
So, yeah.
So
we're just
we haven't
saying.
even gone through.
We're just saying for
Thanksgiving or
like the
Christmas.
first couple of weeks of January is probably going to be.
She's a planner.
The
she likes
Sunday
to plan.
after
So
Thanksgiving, I will be out of state.
But I told him I'm going to be sitting in the passenger seat. We need to get an adapter thingy for the car so that way I could be sewing as he's driving.
Oh my gosh, really? I want pictures of that.
need to build her a platform that she can set.
By the way, I saw Lori's new bag today, the one that had the green on it.
Yeah, I made that a while ago for her.
Oh, I just saw that. And it
I
has
made
like
that when I first
just
started.
noticed it had little sparkles in it.
Mm-hmm.
Looks good.
Yeah, I made that for her.
If you want a bag,
Almost
she
a
can
year
make one.
ago.
I would love one. I've actually looked at patterns.
I actually just got
But
done
I've got so
making
many
a Kansas City
bags I
Chiefs
just got
apron.
rid of.
I just got done making a Kansas City Chiefs apron.
Did you really? Oh, I don't want one of those. I'm not a Chiefs fan.
Yeah.
So, well, neither am I, but the people around my area are. But then I got a couple of Nightmare Before Christmas and then a Beauty and the Beast apron.
Nice.
Facebook group real quick.
I don't know if I took
Yeah, I
pictures.
thought about asking you about a bag and sending you a pattern, but then I got to thinking, no, I don't need another bag. I just got rid of a whole tub of bags.
It's good to go there.
It'd be more for the pattern, not necessarily that I would use it.
It's a marketplace.
But like here's
Right.
that's before it got sewed together.
No thanks.
Okay.
That's apron.
Not many laptops come pre-modded with a wavy display and pre-lifted keys for extra
Those were
ventilation.
all
Asking for
like
one
that,
kidney or best offer. Will
Dude.
throw in a charger if I find it, even if it hasn't melted.
I saw a legitimate post on Marketplace the other day. That is nuts.
Hi, Fox.
Hey, Fox.
I like those
Hey, Mom.
bags.
But then
Hi,
that
Riley.
is
Melon.
one of my
Yeah.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Melon Fox.
Okay.
Oh,
And
Melon?
then that
Yeah,
one right
I saw
there
a
is the other
legitimate
one.
post on Marketplace here in Springfield,
I don't think
and
I
someone
got
is selling
picture of
a
the Beauty and the Beast
vintage
one.
Dell CRT monitor era
Should've
from the
taken a
early
picture.
2000s, and it's just a big black CRT monitor.
Like what I had when we were at the apartment.
No,
kind of.
older. Like
Older?
like one of the like it looks like a TV, like a big thick CRT
So
monitor.
you didn't.
Really?
Like the one that's like deep. It's not like a flat
I'm
screen.
working on
They're
a
selling a
blanket
vintage
for
one.
me
It
now.
works and everything. Only has
have I showed you that one?
VGA inputs.
Yeah, it's
selling it
it's
for
definitely-
$200
it's one that I'm
because it's
doing in my spare
vintage, and I'm like,
time, so if I
okay,
get
first off,
time,
it's from
it's
early
not
2000,
been-
like
That
four.
sounds
At
exactly.
all?
I don't know if you're
because
familiar
there's
with
always been
Charlotte
something, but
Dobray,
This is what the aprons look like.
but
on
she
that
does.
one.
She
Yes.
she did one recently where somebody had gone to a friend's house, sat in a chair that was a vintage chair from the guy's grandmother, and broke it, and
I like
they
it.
they said. At first,
But
they were
yeah,
like,
I do
"Oh,
quotes,
it's
just
broken
that's something
before.
I'm doing
Don't
in my
worry
spare
about it. You know,
time.
we'll
I'm
get
gonna
it
be
fixed."
doing
Da,
one
da,
for
da.
my
And then
dad
later
and my uncle
messaged
who passed
her
away
and
because
said,
his wife-
"Well, since you were the one that
It's
broke
gonna
it,
be,
and we got an estimate, it's
Lindsay
going to be $250 to repair the chair, and it's a vintage chair from the grandmother. You need to pay us for the repair of the chair because you're the one that broke it." And it's like,
That's gonna look awesome.
If it was a vintage chair that was, from someone special, why did you put it out there in the first place for somebody to sit on?
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I
But
do
anyways, it was just
quilts,
shocking because you can go and
it's
get like. I was just at Costco.
I
You
will
can get a
never make
4K
back my
32-inch
money on
curved monitor
For the same price.
For $250.
Yeah.
In material
I'm not paying
because
$200 for a vintage CRT monitor.
So for full size
Anyway,
ones, you have
Vintage.
to go take
Okay.
It
to a
hurts
long
that
arm,
2000s
and that
is
costs
vintage now.
$250.
Yeah.
I was born in '93.
No
Yeah, it
one's
hurts.
gonna buy a full size quilt for $250.
Okay.
Just
Yeah.
to get it long armed is $250.
You think it hurts
That's not
you,
counting the
man?
material or
Oh,
anything.
I imagine.
Think how I feel when I see
Expensive. Quilts are more
computers
like a gift because you
when I
want to
was
do it, not
96,
necessarily
okay,
making money.
when I was
Yeah.
in
So that's why I'm gonna be doing
my
full
20s,
size
and they're like,
ones because
you see
for
it in the
those ones
museum,
I
you're
can
going,
do at home. I
okay.
have a pattern
Oh.
stencil thingy
Yeah.
that I just follow,
Okay.
and since they're small enough, I could just do it on my machine.
Give me a little Nerf gun. Actually, I have a Nerf gun. Okay.
What happened to no violence?
I'm the DM.
Oh.
Okay.
Retaliation.
Do you not?
Nerf guns are not violent. Nerf
They're not
guns
violent.
are.
Do you not realize
They're
that
amazing.
the rules don't apply to the DM?
Oh, I can't wait to run my own session.
I was talking to somebody at Costco. It was one of the employees, and she had this really cool necklace that had a D20 inside of this really cool like metal frame as a necklace pendant. And she was like, "Oh, I love your necklace." She goes, "Thanks." I'm like, "What do you play?" And she
Where's
goes, "Oh,
the Nerf
D&D."
gun?
I'm like, "No, I got
Where's
that.
the Nerf gun?
What do you play?" She
Where
goes,
is it?
"Oh," and then she told
Yeah,
me what
where's
class
the
she
Nerf
played.
gun?
And but then she's like, "What do you do?" I'm like, "I'm a forever DM. I don't get to play." And so then we're talking about this, right? But okay, so follow up. If no one has any specific note questions from their notes of like, well, I don't remember this person or whatever, we'll just dive into the recap. So you guys had made your way through the catacombs of Old Darun and found essentially a rift. You found a crack in a large, solid rock-faced wall that zigzagged you through this solid earth and found yourselves in this underground chasm of the Underdark. Seeing a pathway that was basically the only way out of where you were, which was this cliffside about 60 feet off of the base of this cavern. You followed the pathway to the left, and continue along this ridge line, essentially. Unfortunately, some very pesky little brains with legs, aka intellect devourers, found you, and you guys had a brief little encounter with these. During said encounter,
I killed Benjamin.
you did not kill Benjamin. Benjamin's hubris killed Benjamin.
No, he did.
No, he did not. Benjamin went to kick one to help his beloved friends, slipped, went on the edge, and then before he could climb himself back up, somewhere from the ether, some force splash just was manifested, and
I killed Benjamin.
and knocked him off this 60-foot cliff, falling to the chasm floor, and kind of knocked the wind out of him. And before he had the ability or the time to get back up, an intellect devourer came over and did something to him and disappeared. When he came back up, his eyes were different, and he started attacking you guys. Shanicia, in a brilliant move, realistically, used the power of her suggestion to force the creature out of his mind and to scurry off. But with a prepped guiding bolt, the thing was forced out of his mind and then obliterated like a cockroach under a boot, leaving poor Benjamin to then crumple to the ground with no signs of life, seemingly possibly deceased.
Only mostly.
Mostly dead.
You guys quickly dispatched the remaining devourer, used the lantern to trap / move Benjamin without harming him or risking anyone else, and then immediately tried to find your way out of here, following the river that you are now on climb back up to the top, and then continued along the ridge line around the cavern corner.
He did.
Well, he flew because he now has wings.
He was just floating.
He just floated,
Majestically.
yeah, just.
Oh, you need to have him wear your cape when he does that.
I don't think anyone's wearing that cape.
Yeah,
but Jareth.
I don't think Sir Jareth is going to let his cape
I'm
go.
just saying, when he's doing that, he just needs to wear. He just.
Yeah. We need to find another cape. As you guys. Yeah.
Angels don't need capes.
Yeah. As you guys.
Fuck, this is where a good old necromancer would come in handy.
She plays a necromancer in the other game, so that'd be perfect. And of course, her necromancer is a 3-foot tall squirrel. As you guys come around the corner of this, it's true. As you come around this corner of this
I
large,
know you told us it, but it's
it's still funny. You come around the corner of this cavern, and in front of you, in the distance, you can see what looks to be some sort of village or place of residence for people carved into the stalagmites, stalactites, and walls of the cavern, kind of with the river that you've been following running almost through it. And the way that this village is built, it's built up and up and up, and the river keeps flowing through it. So the river actually starts, the river in the village is down here, and the river keeps flowing, and the village is built up the side of these cavern walls and stalagmites. Crossing a wooden bridge, and then meeting the city guard of a bunch of Duergar, drow, and some strange, like, fish-looking creatures.
Met with an arrow.
An arrow stopped you in your tracks. You then bargained/argued your way, or debated your way inside, and pleaded for assistance with the help of your now injured friend that you're unsure what his injuries may be. This drow named Vergarth, thank you very much for the notes, I needed that, leads you up the hill through the village to the last remaining building of this village that is built into the base of a stalagmite, where he introduces you to the matron of the village. She, in this chamber, you kind of learn a very brief glance of the history of this village and potentially some area of the Underdark. The matron gives you some information about the village, as well as potentially some information about some other things that may be of benefit to you. She does tell you that the village does have a shaman that would be willing that could possibly help you with Benjamin, as she was elusive as to the degree of his information or as how he knows things, but she believes he could be of assistance. That he was away and he is on his way back and should be back anytime. There was some questions about potentially getting some poison and rope. There was offers made of tribute or donation, which she politely declined. She gave you some information. The village is done mostly with bartering of favors and trading things as more than buying things, but they will take currency. And just overall kind of, and there were some questions asked about culture. Was there anything going to end up getting you thrown off the ledge and onto some stalagmites, which she did mention as a threat, essentially. The only thing that she told you is that she loved this word of bidet as a way of greeting each other, so she would very much like to incorporate this into her village's cultural norms now. So you have now influenced this village to now greet each other with a hearty bidet. And then at this point, basically, she says that
No music for you.
no music. I don't know what.
Your subscription for D&D music has ended.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know what just happened.
Please renew for $33.99 a month.
Just stopped playing. This is unacceptable.
Unacceptable?
It wasn't so much that, it was just the
It just abrupt died. Like, it just was done. What the heck? Alright, hold on.
Even it knows
You
the
said
chaos
no.
that was caused by Benjamin.
Yeah.
It's stopping it. It's stopping in silence for Benjamin.
There you go.
Ode to Benjamin.
There it is.
Nice and loud.
Well, it's because I thought it was turned down, so I just jacked it up. I was like, oh, it's working now. Okay. I don't need that, so let's
Go ahead and blow out the ears of everybody in the chat.
Yeah. Alright, we'll see if this works. Okay. Oh, that was weird. But at this point, the matron basically says that there is a place you can find lodging in town. She didn't give you the name. She just said to check down in the village. She gave you a potential spot to look. Said there are places you can purchase things. And then she also gave you the name of a ferryman, who is the only human in the village. I'm the only human in the village. No one here is going to get that joke. You might, but probably not. What?
Tharvok.
What?
Tharvok.
Oh, yeah, yes, it was,
Tharvok.
He was saying the name.
yes, it was, let me double check that, I may have, hang on. Please hold, it was,
That is true, Fox. A lot of the newer games do blow out your eardrums before
True.
you even start.
yeah, Tharvok, yes, Tharvok the ferryman, yes, correct. I was making sure we were both on the same page.
Yeah.
And said that the ferryman is not only the only human down here as an exile from the surface world, but also has a unique relationship with the outside areas and spaces outside of the village. There was some clarity given as to the Underdark not being a connected, gigantic cavern, but there are actually like continents in the Underdark that are more made up of like pockets of this cave that are separated by earth and stone. And that the only way to get through some of these pockets are through sometimes rivers, sometimes rifts and schisms, but that he might be of some benefit, as there's a rumor of, because there was some references of a dragon in some of the carvings of the history of this village. And you guys had picked up on these and asked questions about them. And she said, well, we've never seen one, but there's a possibility that something might be connected to it, and Tharvok might know what it is because he claims to have been to this doorway that has similar etchings and markings on it, and that seems to be something connected to this legend of an imprisoned dragon. So, yes, last you guys left off, you guys had the potential of meeting Tharvok, the ferryman, waiting for the shaman to potentially help Benjamin. There are several spots in the little village that you can either find accommodations, possibly buy some items. Poison being one of them. And basically we were entering right when you guys have... The matron's doors have just closed. You guys are now standing at the top of this kind of ramp-like rock face. Doors are behind you, and the village now lies beneath you. And Vergarth, the drow lieutenant, essentially guard, is standing there waiting for you. You were going to say something.
Yeah. I'll remember momentarily. I remember!
We need rope. You need
the
rope.
shaman.
Are you sure you remember?
Did she say that the shaman was supposed to be back tomorrow? Is that what we're remembering?
She said it might be, but she's like expecting him anytime. She doesn't know specifically when he'll get back.
Gotcha.
She estimated tomorrow, but it may be sooner.
But we may have time for a long rest while we wait for said.
Potentially, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could meditate.
We could go looking for our rope. You need rope.
I have rope.
You only have 40 feet.
30 feet, thank you.
Oh,
He's got 30 feet and he is perfectly fine with that.
Who needs more than 30 feet of rope?
Especially when he can fly now.
I want to get to the end of this
perfectly
campaign
average,
so
thank
bad.
you.
You have 5 feet of rope left, and you're
I'm
just
gonna
like,
use it to whip people with.
Yeah.
Start whacking.
just start whacking people. Like I tie my rope to a rock and I make a flail.
30 feet is perfectly average, thank you.
Yeah.
wow.
Eventually he's just gonna have 1 foot of rope left. Be like, it's so useful.
The last like
I
inch is used as a little
will,
pendant when he dies. It's like we remember him by his 1 inch of rope. Okay, so
I will turn to Verloc. Nope.
Verloc.
Vergarth.
Vergarth.
Remember Garth books?
Garth Brooks. Vergarth.
I have friends in
Does he have?
so,
He should have like a Texas voice.
Yeah. Do a Texas voice.
He already had a voice from last time, unless you want me to change his voice.
I know, but I'm saying with
Can we
his
change his
name,
voice?
it should have
Change it
been
to
like
Texas.
kind of
You
Texas.
do
Wow.
the
Like
normal
cowboy.
the voice you did,
Mhm.
but use a lot of Texas slang.
Like what?
Ooh.
Like y'all.
Howdy, are y'all back from the matron?
Yeah, how do you do you
All of a sudden, the
Are
guitar
y'all back
appears
from?
on the
Actually,
word
that would be funny.
Anyways,
And-
Now he has to think harder about when he talks about in
Dude,
that character now.
You have. I didn't realize how difficult it would be to get this far. We're only 15 sessions in, and trying to keep voices figured out of who's who. And oh my gosh, I was like, I don't know what I've done to myself.
Honestly, this would be perfect for somebody with multi-personality disorder.
She knows I got voices in my head.
Poor Addie.
Yeah. Hey, Addie.
Sorry, Eddie.
Hey, sweetie.
I think she's got earbuds in.
What's up?
Hello. Can I have a fork, please?
No.
I have rice.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Can I use
This is
chopsticks
again?
with my rice?
Would you like a spoon instead?
What?
Music went off again.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
What? What? What?
Oh, what?
No, that man never uses a spoon for anything other than cereal and soup. It's amazing.
Oh, I would hope you'd use a spoon for soup. It'd be kind of hard to use
I
a
am
fork.
quite talented. I
No,
can do it.
chopsticks.
So,
I was like,
Use
"Use
chopsticks.
I will turn
Yeah.
to Vergar.
Okay.
Chopsticks, and then you drink the broth out of the bowl.
My
That'd be a
question
really
is,
thick
does he use
soup.
it for ice cream?
Hello. He's. We have. By everybody about to do something.
Could you perhaps lead us to the ferryman? I forgot his name. Okay.
Tharvok.
Thank you.
I believe that was his name. Yes.
Yes. I think you're right.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure it was Thorvak.
I would be very correct. That is in
Not
fact.
like he's wearing a name tag.
I think we would like to ask him some questions about some things that the matron had told us of the history of this place. She said that he might have some answers for us.
Very well. I suppose I may take you down there. Yes. Anything on the way, or just wish me to take you to Darmok?
Well, are like shops and things along the way?
There is the Gloom Market stalls that is on the way.
Perhaps we stop there.
It is always open. The different stalls are run by different people, so there is different people at different times.
24 hours.
Yes, but different stalls.
365.
Yes.
I'm trying to remember if the calendar's the same, so I'm going to go with yes. I have no idea.
The equivalent of 365.
Yeah. But some stalls
is
are closed at
365?
different times, is what I was trying to say.
Oh,
So
perfect.
obviously that changes. But yes, if you wish. I overheard something about rope.
Rope.
Very well. And he goes, all right, follow. And he turns and starts walking down the ramp leading you into the village. If you guys just follow, he just leisurely pace, nothing crazy, just kind of walks you into town. And again, you kind of seen the same thing before.
Is he playing guitar the whole time?
No, he's whistling a
He
song.
got a banjo.
No, he's whistling. He's whistling a little tune. But that's about it. Yeah, no, it's never mind. Trademarked. Yeah, I don't need to piss him off. He's as you guys head into the village, again, same architecture. Kind of a reminder of last time. Everything is made pretty much from stone, stalagmites, or these large mushrooms that.
Stay away from the mushrooms.
I didn't say it. I just looked at him. I didn't say it.
Maybe we
yes,
should need to eat
please
the
continue.
mushrooms.
These large mushrooms, and the stalks of them are like carved in such a way to make like a doorway or whatever. And so there's a few of those kind of scattered. And it's kind of like a mix between what you'd picture like Tim Burton's Alice in Wonderland mixed with like a mine. It's like it's kind of a mixture of these things. There is some like there is a little bit of color, like we had kind of spoken last time about. Like this is kind of the general vibe, but there's also some colors kind of more like this where you have bioluminescence coming off of some of the fungus. You have a little bit of bioluminescence coming off of some sort of growth on the walls up high that's kind of like this light blue. And again, kind of as a reference, while you are underground, you are in the Underdark, it's not dark. It's kind of just more...
Twilight.
Yeah, it's like a perpetual state of... It's muted. It's a perpetual state of twilight, essentially. There's just light that seems to be existing... For no other reason other than somebody's decided that there was light.
It exists.
It exists. Other than it exists, and there's not really an explanation, except for some things like this. It's not a very large village. It doesn't take you long before you see, kind of on this rock bridge, is a better way to put it, that connects the side of the village you're on with the one on the other side of the river. And this large bridge-like plateau is, you can see, it's very clearly a market. It's not very large. It's maybe about a dozen stalls at most, and a handful of them seem to be open at this current time. But this large stone plateau that you guys have kind of now come onto is right above the river. Like, you can see that there's like these rope fences on either side to protect you from falling down into the black vein below. Vergarth walks you to the kind of right at the edge of the market and kind of turns and says, whatever stalls are open are open, and if you wish for something that is not currently available, they will probably be around at later times. It varies based on what people sleeping, doing. I mean, it just depends. But this, I will be happy to wait here, and you may do what you wish.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Of course. And he gives a slight little bow, and he just kind of walks you. Yeah.
And bidet.
Sorry.
Oh, I think the matron said she was going to make it an official greeting.
I did not get this memo. I must, you know what? You stay here and shop. I will go check in with the matron, and perhaps I missed some very important news. And he starts to go back up the hill, and to go speak to the matron. I will return.
That's hilarious.
You're just gonna start doing that to everyone, and everyone is just gonna have the same, like, just like, what?
So looking around, what stalls do we see?
Okay, so all the stalls are made of various pieces of cloth, rope, wood. You notice wood is kind of not more common here. You do see it. It's not impossible to see, but it's not like we're the surface world where everything's made of wood. It's more like pieces and parts of it. Everything's here is made usually from some sort of organic material besides wood or rock. Aside from that, as far as what you see available, I'm just trying to pull my notes up. Where's my mouse? There it is.
It was on the TV.
Yeah, that's fine.
There's a mouse on the TV?
Oh, there's my taskbar. Found it. Okay, so you see a collection. Actually, let's do it this way. My life a little bit easier.
Is there a charge cord in our bag, perhaps?
What kind of charge cord?
USB-C.
Just like for a phone?
Yeah.
I can get you. Hold on. I've got plenty of those.
I've been on my phone too much today.
Yeah,
And we
because that game
DoorDashed
keeps
on it.
giving you energy.
What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's not fair.
I finally ran out. Well, no, I still have 900 I can accept.
Yeah, exactly.
I make things on this world.
Well, in my defense, it was up to 70 something, but then we started dashing.
That's annoying. Okay. I'm sorry. I have to do it this way. I had a note, a whole thing built out for this particular area,
And it's gone.
well, Worldsmith was giving me some issues last night and was duplicating stuff, and I thought I was deleting duplicates. Looks like I deleted them all.
Oh, nice.
So thankfully, I downloaded the file first. All right. Do you need to charge it right this second?
I'm in here pretty soon. Her phone will go from 30 to nothing very quickly.
Real quick, be thinking about what sort of items you'd be looking for, and I'll describe it from that and get the charger.
Potion stuff. Poison.
Poison.
I want some healing potions.
Potion stuff.
Actually, I wonder if
Anything
it's
that
something
can,
Bring someone back from the dead.
yeah, anything that can, aid us.
What
We
item
need a-
wise?
we need a
Where's
diamond
Benjamin's
worth
body?
1,000 gold.
It's dead.
Oh, that's right.
Do
Okay.
We have the spells already for that.
He made his way into the Matrix. dead.
That's oh Benjamin.
So,
Even passed out. He's
are
doing
you
it. Little player.
saying, because you're the one that rolled really high on the medicine check,
Mm-hmm.
Benjamin is dead?
He appears to be dead, but personally, I'm not convinced he's dead. I think he's just mostly dead.
Okay.
Brain dead.
So
But-
we do need a diamond worth 1,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because everything I'm
Maybe we
saying,
should look around for a diamond.
everything I am seeing
There you go.
is
Thank you.
telling me
There's a
is
thing right
saying
there for you guys.
logically he's
Awesome.
dead,
Thank
but
you.
my
Yeah.
gut is telling me he's not.
You
if
need
that
me to
makes
plug it in.
sense.
I'm-
Yeah.
Okay.
She is forever an optimist. Let me
And
put it
if,
that way.
and if
Yes.
we bring
So-
him
I'm
back,
not willing to lose him just
So
yet.
but his
your
thing-
your ears, whenever Evan gave you the whispers last week, told you that he's dead. But your gut didn't listen to those whispers and
Not
think that
exactly.
he
Not
may
exactly.
Not be dead.
So basically
Not
looking,
exactly.
basically looking for potions or items like how I have the necklace or
Evan
the
never told me
lantern that
specifically.
Well,
was
remember,
he's
remember,
dead.
you described the condition. The matron knows exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
And she said you need to speak to the shaman. He will be able to tell you what to do. She can't make any promises, but she thinks any hope your friend has, the shaman's going to be the best one.
Yeah. So I'm willing to hold on to that hope.
Okay.
Yeah.
That being said,
Yeah. Otherwise, I probably would have said just leave him.
wow, cold-blooded.
Okay.
So,
to the brains.
okay, so with that, as you guys are kind of scanning the stalls, what sort of items are you looking for? We know
That's
poison
it.
and rope.
potions, anything like how I have the necklace, the immovable rod,
Magic items.
stuff like that would be
Yeah.
able to helpful for the group.
Okay. Yes.
Any sort of magical arrow.
Ooh.
Okay.
As
Nice.
in lightning arrow, fire arrow.
I'm pretty sure I can
explosive
cast a fire
arrow.
spell. I have a spell to cast a fire spell on your
No, I know what he's talking about.
thing to
Well,
make
but
them all
a-
fire when you draw it out of the quiver.
But these would be like just different types that I can grab this one, and this one's going to be do fire damage to something that
Yep.
is
What are you talking
is weak to
So
fire
if
damage.
I
This one's
cast,
going to be doing
so here's a
ice
question. Here's a
to-
question.
or frost damage.
If
Yeah.
I cast the fire spell thingy on the quiver and you pull a thunder one out, would that mean then it would be fire and thunder?
Theoretically. It depends on the spell, it depends on the arrow.
again, remember the word used there. Theoretically.
This also this
It's
would
up
be
to the DM.
There you go. You're
It-
starting
this
to
also
you're
would
starting to
be,
clue into this now.
so you don't have to use a spell. I have arrows that do extra damage with elemental damage, and you don't have to use a spell to make that happen.
Mm-hmm.
Because as we've discovered, resource management is very important.
Yes.
And you guys are getting better. You're getting
as
better.
much as that, right? As if you can use a spell, great. But if you don't have to use a spell,
Right.
and you can use that spell doing something else where you're actually actively inflicting damage rather than allowing me to inflict damage. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah, I know. I
Okay.
think I have that.
Yeah, no, that it very well could work.
Okay, so most of the stalls that are open currently seem to be vendors of like cloth, food, clothes, very basic things. you do see one vendor on the edge of the rock plateau, right up against the railing, that has all manner of things. It's just like walking by like a grocery store and a shoe store and a clothing store, and then you walk by a thrift store and it's just everything.
Ooh, I love those stores.
Kind of that equivalent.
Excellent.
Easy, baby.
Yeah,
Easy.
and
It's like big, gigantic red racks.
yeah.
Jareth runs.
So I'm actually gonna do this because I'm interested.
Mhm.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Oh.
Alrighty then.
I want to see what's at any of the stalls, if
Read me-
anything.
Just to refresh my memory, because we haven't played in forever, because I want to make sure I get the script. Read me the description for
For the
Detect Magic.
duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you.
30
If
feet,
you
okay.
sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area
Okay.
that bears magic, and you learn its School of Magic if there is any.
In the School of Magic.
The spell can penetrate most barriers, but it is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Okay.
So we line up like crazy.
Yeah,
I know, but I'm looking
pretty
at
much
the
at this
stall.
point, yeah.
I want to look at the
Yeah.
stall.
No, I know, but you're gonna be
But we're within range. Yeah.
right, exactly.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Well, you're not going to light up like Christmas trees. You're just going to be glowing as your cape is bellowing. As your cape is bellowing and it's glowing too, so you're, yeah.
This is what I guess we're trying to prepare.
Yep.
Okay. So, you run over to this corner, not corner, but edge
Right.
stall. And you see the backside of an individual who seems the same height as you, that is reaching up on this kind of like a pegboard that has all manner of items on it. Like, you can't even see the board anymore because it's got so many things layered on top of each other. The table in front of you has all manner of things there. There's a table over to the side that has manner of things. You can tell there's a back side of this stall. Like, he's got like a little back area that he has other things. You can clearly see as you're running up like shelves. You can't see what's back there. And he's just like doing this as you run. He doesn't hear or see you as you come up.
do I see any rope that's just like
You see a couple scattered elements of rope. You can't tell if that's how long, how much of it is, but you see that. You see various manner of just like everything's scattered. There's no like, here's the potion section.
Is there-
It's just everywhere.
is there anything that I can like knock on?
Yeah, the table. What? Oh, hello. And you get down, and this female, deep gnome, turns around and has these gigantic, like, metal goggles on that make the eyes look basically like when you have the goggles on. Takes them off. Little bitty pinpricks. And just like, oh, hello. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I was wondering. Your stall looks amazing.
Thank you. That's right.
I was wondering if you had some rope that could be, well, good for climbing.
Okay.
So it needs to be able to support 200 pounds, we'll say.
She moves towards you and then hops down. So now she's short because you realize she's standing on a very large wooden crate. And then so hops down and then immediately like just body checks herself, like grabs the table and hoists herself up and feet plants on the table, puts goggles back on, her eyes get normal size. You don't look 200 pounds.
No, but I want to go through and make sure that I don't run the risk of overloading.
I mean, you'd have to eat a lot of food. Are you talking about carrying someone?
Yes.
Oh, okay. And she turns around and she hops down and she just starts like rifling through all her stuff. And it's clear that like to you it looks like she has no idea what's in her booth. But it's very clear after a moment she knows where everything is and she's just trying to get to these things. She turns around and she puts two spools of or two not spools but like
Wraps,
bundles of
basically,
rope
yeah,
I guess you
right.
could say like perfectly wound up. It's not a net. It's not like a rat's nest. She just lays on the table. One and then the other. So this regular rope. This really good rope.
Okay. How long is the really good rope?
50 feet each.
Okay. How much for the really good?
She goes back down and she hears like you see papers flying out as she's looking for something. Which is code for the DM has to find his price sheet.
What makes it really good?
What?
Plus one rope?
Then
Does it have hemp?
Yeah, an inspiration point for that. That was
Yay!
good. Darn. +1 rope. That was good. Where is it? There it is.
Look at that. And then a wild dragon appears.
So
That's funny.
she points to the regular rope.
Pokemon battle music comes on.
So what do you have to trade?
What would you like?
Well, you don't look like you're from around here. I can tell that immediately. Right? Am I wrong? I don't need to judge.
No, you're right.
You're not from here.
What big old flop sweat right off the head.
Okay. It's very rude to assume in this part of the world. Okay, so here we do more trading than purchasing. But
Matron made that clear.
oh, you've met the matron.
Yes.
Yes.
And you watch as she mimics the little symbol thing.
Yes.
Yeah. No, she does not say that yet.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
so
if he were here, he would say that.
Yeah.
so did she explain how we do trading and bartering and things?
Yes.
Okay. What do you have to trade for these things? And then I can tell you what you have is worth and make sure that it is a fair trade.
Well,
Now, as a reminder, above table, Matron did tell you they do trade in precious metals, but the
Right.
people here don't see it as currency. It's like, oh, that's worth this. I'll trade you
Right.
this. It's obviously
They
the
see
same
more,
thing, but
you get
it's-
more
it's
out of a
utility.
bark of
It's very
wood
utilitarian,
than you would
yes.
out of a piece of gold.
yeah. So like, no, economy-wise,
But
like
when
gold
they
is still
look
worth
at a
something.
piece of gold, it's like, what can I do with it to make
Right.
it, you know?
Versus the bark
Yeah.
of wood.
So it's not going to say I have this many gold coins. It doesn't matter. It's like I have this much gold, and they're like, oh, okay. So that's kind of the perspective that she's approaching this from.
correct.
So you can still say, I have this much gold, and she's still going to go, cool, it's worth this. But you can also trade things. If you'd like to trade items for items, she will take that.
Items for items.
Yeah.
More than likely, probably the best thing I think would be I have some copper.
She's scratching her chin.
I can use copper. How much?
She looks at the rope, tries to figure it out in her head.
I say, do you have pieces or ingots?
Pieces.
Pieces.
Okay, so she...
So I pull out a copper piece.
Yep.
Show her the size.
Okay. This would be worth. Okay, I gotta remember.
10 copper is 1 silver. 10 silver is 1 gold.
Yes.
So 100 copper is 1 gold. Because it's pennies, right?
No.
Right now, they're all hold on. 10 copper is 1 silver. 10 silver is 1
Yes.
gold. So it would be 10 times 10 is 100.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yes. Sorry.
Yep. No, it's okay. It's okay.
This one, and points to the regular rope, 100 pieces of copper.
Okay.
This one would be.
She's trying to do the math in her head. I'm really bad with the numbers on this. Okay, so 5,000 copper would be 50 gold, I think, if I did the math right. Right?
Yes.
10 times 10
yes.
times 5. So yeah,
Yes.
okay, yeah. So
Okay.
So yeah, 100 copper,
Oh, God.
5,000 copper.
Okay. I don't have that much copper. I have silver.
Oh, okay.
If that would.
Yes, silver, gold, platinum, copper. I've never understood the surface dwelling's use of electrum, so don't ask me that one.
yeah, no one gets it.
But those would be the metals. Gems and jewels are worth a lot down here, probably more than you might be used to. And then just other items and such. But yes, the regular rope is the
Basically 1 gold worth, and the other is 50 gold.
Well, I
worth.
wasn't sure if it was going to be like, hey, we're going to basically play the
Yep.
currency
It's just
game.
how she's perceiving it, because everything down here is based on its value of use.
Right. Well, that's
so-
why I wasn't sure if
Yeah.
it was like you said precious metals. So precious metals and somewhere else, it's not like, oh, hey, 1 gold piece is 10. That's why I wanted to check. But if we're just dealing with straight across, do you also have any poison?
Maybe.
Who's asking?
What do you need it for?
Well, when we have been on our travels, we have been attacked many times,
Uh-huh.
and so
What is attacking you? Who are you angering that as everyone is attacking you?
some of them are. What'd you
The
say?
list would
He said
actually,
everyone.
the list would actually be shorter if we gave them who is not.
Well, there you go.
There's logic there.
Some of them want to thwart us from our quest. Some want to go through and steal from us what we have gone through and have rightful robbers, you know.
What we have
murderers.
stolen from them.
No.
No, we don't want to hear that.
You stole nothing.
You're not.
That's above table.
You're not at.
No,
the-
no.
Yes.
When I'm talking,
I like
it's
that
above
shirt, by the
table.
way.
Thank you.
Right now, anyways.
I'm just wandering around browsing.
Roll me a persuasion with advantage, because it's not so much that she doesn't
Not
believe you.
yet,
She's more
boss.
worried if she should sell something dangerous to someone she has
Right.
never met before.
Exactly.
In an environment where everybody pretty much knows everybody.
Right.
And the music turned off again. I don't know what is going on with my app today, guys.
That's
It's all good.
You're fine.
Honestly, I'm really
We
immersed
didn't
in all
even
of this, so
notice
I'm
that
not
it
even
was
paying
off.
attention to it.
Starting my
I
tablet.
didn't even notice until you
I
said
didn't
that.
Yeah.
either.
I'm gonna try restarting this thing because I've never had an issue with this app.
Quite honestly, with my ADHD, it's better not to have it on.
It just gets weird when there's nothing in the background, but that's just me.
It's kind of like you know us with
You
background
have
music.
persuasion, right?
Yes, persuasion with advantage.
And
so 2d20s.
whatnot.
13.
13. Okay.
Not as good as it should have been. Not as bad as it could have been.
Okay. She kind of like raises her little gnomish eyebrow, and you notice as she has this big fluffy eyebrow, it actually starts to push the goggles kind of up a little bit. she adjusts it.
Very well. Let me see what I have.
And so then now she's not so much knowing where things are. Now she's more rifling through her own goods, trying to figure out where things are.
Right.
She comes back and she sets a couple of little various tinctures and things on the table.
Depending on what you're using these for, these might help.
So she lays them out, and I really wish things were working today.
Stuck.
At least better than they are right
Stuck.
now. Let me see if I've got that.
Now, are you wanting
They did not give
Just-
us enough icing.
liquid poison? Or are you wanting like a powder? Like, what are you wanting to use this for? Like, put on things? Put in people? In things?
So let me go the other way.
How about
No.
Just
You tell me, young man, because this is the.
Yeah,
At least someone was
Yeah,
above
that's-
table.
it's-
Okay, I was like, hold on, this is a very
Oh,
old lady.
No,
say that's a woman?
no. I'm in Evan.
Don't want to offend her.
So remember, this was, hey, I got to go through and have something new, and it was, you have to have poison, James, to be able to have anything.
For your, what was it again? You had some ability or something.
For my sneak.
Yes. Can you, read that and tell me what sort of thing it was? 'Cause I remember this now.
Hold on.
You're good. Oh my gosh. Having no music is making my brain just freak out.
short circuit.
Yeah, it really is. I'm trying to find, I gotta see if the app needs an update.
Oh. So in the sneak attack, I can go through. The heck did it go?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I read it last time.
You're okay. While he's looking for this, was there anything you guys were looking for that you guys could be scanning this booth?
Is there anything possibly in the way of archery bracers?
Archer? Oh, like gauntlets. Oh, gotcha. Roll me a investigation check. Why did I not check to see if there's an
Since
update?
we're on this, since I did them detect magic, do I see anything light up beside in any of the stalls?
Oh, that's right. I forgot to cast that. Yeah, I mean, pretty much everything in this stall to you looks as if it's got something, but then you're like, no, it's just there's so many layers and so many things. It's just this kind of big cloud of various colors, because basically the colors tell you kind of what the school magic is. It's just kind of a big mess because her stuff is not neatly laid out. You can't even distinguish one item from the other because they're all overlapping and mixed
Well,
and
I'm
matched.
saying
and-
between all of the stalls. Like, do I?
the rest
see...
of the stalls, you see maybe a couple items, but you have to see like maybe beyond people's persons. But all of the other stalls just seem to be like food and clothes and like very just kind of utilitarian items. This is kind of like the curio shop that has just all the random stuff.
Nothing lights up from any of that stuff.
From the other stalls, not really. Nothing that would be like, oh, I want to go over there. It's like you see like a necklace on somebody's person, maybe has like a ward of protection on it or
Yeah,
something.
no, not on somebody's person.
Yeah, but nothing that looks for sale at the other stalls. This is the only one that seems to have any sort of immediate attention-grabbing
Is
items
there anything that would be sticking out
from this stall.
Yeah. From doing that, that'd be like, ooh.
You see. This is really annoying because I was gonna actually have this where I could actually go in here and do this, but it's not loading in my program, which makes me really, really mad. Give me 1 second here. Let me see if I can get lucky and find it.
Give that a 2.
You add a toxin to your strike,
Okay.
forcing the target to make. It doesn't say it. It doesn't tell me. It's just like
Okay.
add a toxin to your strike.
Okay. So in that case,
You must have a poisoner's
yes.
kit on your person.
A poisoner's kit. There it is. So you're just looking for a kit to craft and make poison or use poison. So there's because basically you have like a tinkerer's tools kit, you have like a thieves tools kit. Like there's different toolkits that you can get within D&D
Right.
that kind of mechanically open doors for different avenues of stuff. Like for example, the tinkerer's kit, you can use that to tinker and craft
Tinker's
items.
Bell's kit.
Thieves tools, like you getting like that's how you pick
Right.
pick locks.
Right.
So a poisoner's kit is literally like being able to use random herbs and funguses and things like that to craft poisons and then apply them to things. So you could do both. You could buy some physical poison,
So I
but then you
probably
need a
just
poisoner's.
buy-
You would need the kit as well. So you would need some sort of little toolkit of
So
poisoner's tools.
I can't go through and use it until.
Well, because basically, to put it this way, the poison is just like a liquid or a powder, right?
Right.
The poisoner's kit is essentially allowing you to take that and apply it to like your sword, your arrows, something like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
now gotta figure out where the heck to buy a poison kit.
Ask the small gnome. What? Huh? What? Oh. Oh, hey, Monhole.
I didn't want to interrupt. Sorry.
Okay. I thought you were waving at me. I'm like, what?
So I don't know quite how to ask that, but
I mean, you would know what a poisoner's kit is. It's the same thing with like a thieves' tools kit or pretty much any other kit. So yeah.
well, because I said poison.
Yeah, that's fine.
So sorry, off.
Mhm.
So I know that I asked for poison, but I'm looking more for like the kit to help me to craft them.
Oh, like the tools and such.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Dives under the table, comes back in a little wooden box about that big, and she unlatches the front of it and kind of slides over and lets you look. And it's all manner of little tinkers, like not tinker's tools. That's a different item. Little tools and things like that, and little empty vials, and basically it's a poisoner's kit.
Okay.
What's this?
That I have, I believe. Pretty sure I got it. I hope I got it. Because other than that, I'm being a crappy DM today, guys. There it is.
I would never say that, even
Unless
if
you
you
make
were.
the bad guy drink.
Wow.
At least he wouldn't say it.
That laugh made that even better. It was just like this. Great.
Yeah, but I didn't say you were. I said
Yes.
even if you were. You're not.
So I only have one of these.
Okay.
So, since we were discussing prices through gold, this would be 75 gold worth, or an item of similar value.
725.
Oh, 75. 75 gold or an item of similar value.
Okay. So I'll tell you what.
Yes.
I'll take that and the rope.
Which one? Regular or
Fancy.
The fancy rope. Okay. Okay.
Fancy.
Do you want both of those?
For $100. 100 gold.
I guess that'd be 125 normally. So, roll me a persuasion check, straight roll, no advantage, disadvantage. Yes.
Going back to the investigation check that you had me do.
Yep.
He's doing
I
a
don't
lot
see
of stuff.
anything.
Touch it.
Okay. Okay.
Because I got a 5.
You see a ton of items. It is a
That
mess.
So
work?
can
20.
I?
Dirty.
You got a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Okay, hold on.
He
We're
had me
gonna.
touch his dice.
Hey.
That we found the problem. We just got to have her not touch dice.
That is amazing.
Okay.
Just in case anyone
Yeah.
was worried.
So you roll a dirty 20.
Wow.
And she kind of like looks at you, looks down, looks back, and kind of leans in.
110.
You drive a hard bargain.
I like to think so.
I like to think so.
Shrewd negotiator.
Good.
And so she takes the normal rope and hangs it up on a hook, takes the fancy rope, and then the poisoner's kit and kind of puts the poison kit inside the little loop and slides it over to you and holds both hands out like this for the gold. puts it, and it does the same thing, puts it up to her, and takes the gold, and then you hear it go down into a box down below. So you now have 1 spool of 50 feet of silken rope, or silk rope, and you have
Yeah, that's fine.
the poisoner's kit, so you can add that to your inventory. If you'd like, I know you don't really use it, but on
By
D&D
the way,
Beyond,
at
those 2
5
items
o'clock,
are
you guys are
already
having a
they already
pizza
exist.
delivered.
You can just add them if you want, but if you're using it on sheet, don't worry about it.
Put it in. I always add it to the actual one.
You're good.
And then, did you ever find out what it is that would have caught my attention from the thing?
Okay, well, I mean, it doesn't have an update, so I guess we'll just...
FYI, no one is cutting this rope.
Yeah, so silk rope
Don't
is...
let me hold on to it.
Let me...
Technically, it would be Benjamin, wouldn't it?
I guess
No.
that's true.
Well,
He's the
yeah,
one that cut
because-
the second
Well,
time.
he did the first one, then Benjamin did the next one.
But he knew he wasn't going to be cutting his rope again.
Yeah, so silk
But
rope...
he's okay with 30.
So silk rope is pretty much no different than regular rope. It's just a little bit stronger, a little bit harder to break. It basically, for future reference, it is it can break with a DC 17 strength check, depending on what that thing is, whether it's you falling, whether it's like someone
No.
pulling on it. But just for your reference, it's technically a little bit.
Doesn't mean
Better.
later if we
And
can
it's
learn
nicer.
a spell or find somebody who knows a spell how to make things
So,
unbreakable.
Yes.
So is there anything in the stall that does...
He's supposed to be doing me first on that. I asked him that first. If there's anything in the stall that
Sorry.
pops out to me from
Okay,
me using
you first.
thing.
Belady.
The lady.
It would have been right there.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, because he was looking if something popped out to me with doing the
Yeah.
detect magic.
I was.
I'm just gonna go browse and let you 2 argue. The lovers are fighting over here.
Grab him by
I'm
his
really
ear.
kind of
Calm
annoyed.
down, kitty. Calm down.
I'm really kind of annoyed because I had a whole shop worked up. I do have it. The problem is I can't click into each of the items because the Worldsmith page is gone. Like I have the physical document. So,
The
that's-
world has disappeared.
Yes, because there are
Let
bracers.
my dragon munch on it.
Yeah, I saw
Your
that.
rope.
Give me a
For your
second.
rope.
Here. Give me a second here. Talk amongst yourselves. Give me a moment here. I'm gonna fix my problem real quick.
For your rope.
Oh,
Now,
no.
now here's another idea. If we can find somebody, or if one of us learns a
Are you
magic
looking
spell
for
on how to
is by
strengthen
me
something to where
looking
it
for
never
anything in
breaks,
this area?
then we can cast
Just
that
arrows,
spell
yeah.
on the silk rope.
Yeah, give me a second.
You
I'm
can
sorry. I
do
had this ready.
arrows and or quivers, if that's another any sort of
Sure. Something to do with archery.
magical archery item.
Okay.
So, maybe there's a quiver that arrows that are attached to it. Whenever you remove an arrow after it's
What
fired,
are
it
those
returns
weapons called that are the little
automatically back into the quiver.
sickles
Size?
and bows
Okay.
in both
Okay.
hands?
Looking for some special kind of
Yes.
arrow.
Just
You want a pair of
yeah.
size?
What I should
Really?
have done is offered a trade.
I have two-hand fighting.
Yeah, you do. Interesting. Okay.
No, we need to hold on to the void liquor.
I want to find those.
Don't trade your void liquor. What is wrong with you?
That's what I said. You're just gonna
You
trade
need to
for
say
it.
that in Byrene's voice. You can't just say that in
Well,
the
the funny
I'll
thing
go, I'll
is, it's
go.
been 7 months since you guys started that. What possibly could have happened in that time
Oh
frame
my
with the whole
gosh,
void
yeah.
liquor? I'm really like. It'll
Did
be
it
interesting to
ferment further?
Well, no,
and-
not the liquor, because the liquor is the same time as
It
you
was
guys. I'm
7
talking
months
about
and very little
the
happened
convers-
with the void liquor.
I'm talking about the conversation with the bartender. I'm talking about the liquor itself.
Oh,
I'm talking
yeah.
about the name and like
Yeah.
all
It's
sorts
like
of stuff.
void liquor might be like a whole thing now.
I'm
There's some
wondering
tycoon
though.
who's running a void liquor
Yeah.
business. And that was my idea.
Yeah, get over there and you know who it is? You know who it is? Homeboy!
Probably homeboy.
Dang it, I should have patented that.
I knew it, ma'am. Should have patented it.
Should have come to the patent office right away.
I guess Homeboy would have chose a different profession than kidnapping and stealing things then, huh? And trying to kill.
Well, cutthroat business, alcohol.
Oh, the homeboy. It's a delay.
You're the one that gets it.
Yeah, I'm the only one that gets that.
It's kind of funny, especially when I see Evan wave his hands in here and he's waving them different up there.
Gosh, it's only 2:45.
Talking about the delay on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
It says only 2:45. I want dinner, but it's only 2:45.
Well, we have snack food. You want something to eat?
No.
Okay.
You
No, you just said you're hungry.
I'm sorry, baby.
He's not hungry.
I'm not
he
hungry.
just-
I just want to eat.
He just wants to eat.
No, I don't need to. I'll be fine. Thank you.
All right.
There's a
I was
word
gonna
for
say,
that when.
Hey, bro, like an hour ago, you ate whatever you got it.
Isn't it that there's like that
wasn't even an hour
Japanese
ago. It was like
word?
45 minutes ago.
There's that
That was
Japanese
45
word for when you're not hungry but your mouth feels lonely.
I know that's a German word.
German word, that's right. German, not Japanese, but there's
I
a
think
German
that's
word
pretty
for that.
much what is called when people don't shut up.
Wow.
Wow.
Hey, fine. Sit back here.
I believe you were just told to be quiet.
I'm gonna sit over here just so it doesn't go
Sit
through.
back here and eat
Yeah.
my mushrooms.
Everyone's like,
Does he get
I love
inspiration for that one?
no, because his character's not actually eating. I want him to just like so badly. I would think it was hilarious. You start taking bites of random mushrooms just to see what would happen. But at the same time, it's only a joke because above table we think it's funny. Your character's done nothing to actually warrant this in
Right.
character.
Well,
All of a
and not
sudden
only
he
that,
just
we
starts
don't know
eating
what that
mushrooms
would
one
do
day.
to villagers.
That's the best part about playing D&D. You don't know until you try.
So to answer her question of items,
I'm working on that right
Oh,
now.
okay.
Yeah,
I
he's
had to
working on it.
I had to basically recreate the store so that I could actually click into the items and do what I'm trying to do because Worldsmith is great until it's not.
And then is there any weapon stall around? I can't remember if he said.
There was a stall that seemed to have some very basic like clothes and potential maybe like leather based armor. There was no like blacksmith or armor that you could see. Okay. Something I will give you this. Everyone would have noticed this in their walk through town as well as just kind of the basic scanning. There is no. This is not a kind of village that seems to be militarized outside of the very basic city guard at the gate.
They probably really don't leave the city.
You're not sure,
so
but
the necessity for weapons isn't really
is
a
very
big deal.
minor. The guard is responsible for taking care of the town.
Whenever I find what are they called?
Size.
Size.
Okay.
I said size.
Yeah. So,
if they're even
you asked first. What were you looking
So
for
mine,
first?
because I did the detect magic, and from that I wanted to see if anything really caught my interest
Sure.
or stuck out to me.
Let me put it to you this way, because you see so many different colors of different items and different things just intermingled in her just hodgepodge thrift store, secondhand store version of a mess. What would be something that would catch her eye? Something more like a sword or a bow, something more like plate mail armor or an armor like helmet, like what would catch
If
her
you
eye?
remember correctly,
Mhm.
at the very beginning, my character likes shiny, pretty things.
Oh, so just anything.
Remember
shiny.
the tiara?
Oh yeah. Okay. So
Still don't know what happened with
Okay.
that.
My character likes shiny, pretty things.
okay. You do see. As far as shiny, pretty things,
My character's a tomboy.
something does catch your eye that seems to be on a necklace of some kind. And from what the outline you can see, it looks like a necklace. And it's up in the top right corner of this pegboard, and you can't even see it visually because it's behind like 3 other things. But it's up there, and from what you can tell, it looks to be like some sort of a pendant or amulet. That's the only thing that really kind of sticks out as like a shiny thing. Everything else looks like utilitarian.
Okay, so I asked her, do you have anything that's like a necklace, a pendant, a medallion?
Yes, I have something. And she goes right to that spot you can see, and as she takes it out, you see this a pale opal in a silver frame, and then basically, how do I put this? The opal and the frame looks to be almost like the opal's like almost floating in the frame of like shadow and light kind of refracting through each other as it moves around in a very weird way. Like in the same way that light hits something and then refracts light, it's almost like light hits it and then shadow comes out the other side.
And then,
it's all inside the
now
silver
that I
frame.
actually see it, it's in front of me and detect magic.
Yeah.
I learned at School of Magic if it's
Yeah. I need to sit down and just memorize these schools of magic and like what they mean. Hold on a second. Because I gotta like translate an item into what it would be. What would this be? Okay, let's see here. So this would do. Where is it, guys?
Or would it make it easier if I just asked her what is it and what does it do anything?
No, that's fine. But you would see the school of magic, so I just gotta figure it out. I mean, you can tell that it's obviously a magical item, which duh. Let's see here. You might be able to help me. If an item casts a spell, what would that fall under, do you think? Would that be... Would it be?
It depends on the kind of
Depends on
spell,
the spell.
though. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay,
Because the spells fall into different
Yeah.
schools of magic as well.
So would it be conjuration? Would it be?
I think it would. See, I don't want to just give it away, but
No, you're good.
it's not. It's not abjuration.
Not destruction.
Keep forgetting
Probably
about
not
TV.
invocation.
Not really TV, but
Oh, you know what? No, I bet you it's this. Yes, it's. I'm gonna take an educated guess and say that it is the School of Illusion.
Illusion.
I'm gonna go with that. Probably accurate.
Okay, so then I ask her, is that just a pendant or does it do anything?
No. It's very, very special. It has magical properties imbued into it, to my understanding. I didn't make it.
And she then holds it up, and you can kind of see this sort of like shadowy like effect to the amulet inside this silver frame.
It says once per day, or excuse me, every time you go to sleep, when you wake up, you may use this to cast darkness in a 15-foot radius and gain dark vision up to 60 feet.
Okay, well, I don't need that because I already have 60 feet. Or would that give me an extra 60?
It would not give you an extra 60. Well, actually, you know what? I would say yeah. It'll add 60 feet since you already have it, but it also allows you to cast darkness without using a spell slot. And darkness actually is a spell that literally you basically plop a big
Ball of dark.
ball of dark that no one can see through except you.
Evocation.
Oh, evocation. I was right. Okay, it is evocation.
Okay.
Thank you.
And gold wise?
Yes. So you would, like your friend would be purchasing with gold?
Yes.
I have a lot of gold. 225 pieces of gold.
Okay. Do you have any weapons of any sort?
I have some.
Let's see. And she starts rifling through, and this is when this catches your attention. You start to see her pull out a bunch of different kinds of arrows.
Oh, lovely.
And various, some of them are like one or two, some of them are like a small quiver full. She kind of lays out a bunch of different arrows on the table.
Do any of them glow?
All of them glow.
Okay.
She sets down.
Should I take my money?
That's also. I know what you're looking for, so that's why.
Yeah. You see several arrows. You see she brings out a whip and sets a spooled up leather-bound whip. You see.
Christie's eyes.
She
Fangs eyes go,
she has some quivers, but she set empty quivers and sets them off to the side. She does bring out what appears to be a dagger, but then when you look at it, you realize it's not a dagger. It's a tip that would go on the end of a stick to create a spear. It's a spear tip.
Okay.
And she sets that down, and then that's only, so the only weapons that she seems to have seems to be arrow related, or the spear tip, or
ranged related.
Yeah, range related. And obviously you did see all the guards pretty much all use bows.
Yeah.
Yes, they had like daggers and very basic like spears and stuff, but very rudimentary. But you've not seen like any basic swords or halberds or anything like that. It's basically just really simple swords and bow and arrow.
So I ask her,
And some bolts as well. Like, by the way, some of these are bolts for crossbows, so
Gotcha.
there's those mingled.
are these arrows special in any way, or are they just regular
Oh,
arrows?
they're all different. They do all different things.
What do they do?
You want me to go through all of them, don't you?
Okay, so that's fine. She's
You can just
she's panicking, but I'm doing this. Okay, so give me. So I'm gonna go through these once, and if you have a question, we can come back to them. I'm gonna go through the ones that we've got. So, oh, you don't have a pen and paper? I got you.
I usually take all of my notes digitally, but for this, I want.
No,
I
you're
would
fine.
like a
There's
pen.
that.
Pen and
But
paper
that is
so that
por favor.
I
Let me
can
get you a notebook.
I knew he'd be asking, so I might as well ask and make
Yeah,
her hate me.
I appreciate it.
And then I want to.
So she said all of them glow, and she said they all do different things. So I'm like, okay.
Yep. No, this is fine. We're gonna see how well Worldsmith does today as well.
My thing would be if she doesn't know.
Anyone else
that-
need paper?
I'll take one.
There you go. You need a pen?
Yes, I do not have a pen.
These are my favorite pens. Do not lose them or break them.
Too late. Both lost and broken.
I broke it, then I lost it. Okay,
Start chewing on it.
Now, I'm going to preface this.
Oh, there's still the cap is still on.
Yes,
It's a brand new.
I don't go through them very quickly. If you want one that doesn't have that, I've got more.
Okay.
So for clarity, None of these exist in D&D Beyond, so don't ask me yet, because I have to make them for any ones you buy. And I don't have a card for any of these, so you'll have to write the information down. If you would like, if it makes it easier for any ones you purchase, we can use these little sheets so you don't take up a whole note page, but it's up to you guys. Okay, so first one, she comes over. I'm not doing the voice for all these because
That's fine.
No.
No,
the first
we
one-
expect you
the
to.
first one is
No.
the first one is called a Gloom Shard arrow. A single arrow carved from jet black obsidian, its tip faintly throbbing with necrotic energy. On a hit, it deals an additional 1d6 necrotic damage. After firing, the arrow reforms in the quiver at midnight. So that's one.
Interesting.
So it does one necrotic d6.
1d6 necrotic. With an N.
Necrotic.
Yeah, necrotic. Yeah, kind of like
I was doing damage at the
kinda
time,
like-
so my brain was stuck on that.
yeah,
D.
kind of like a mix between poison damage and like
it returns daily.
returns at the at midnight. Yes. So,
So it
specifically
automatically
at
goes
midnight.
back into
Yeah.
your quiver.
Automatically goes
Just
back
for
in the
my
quiver.
own
Yep.
sake of brevity.
Yep.
Just return.
The second one is a bolt. She points to a bolt for a crossbow, since I know some of you guys use crossbows. It's called a spectral bolt. It is a quiver of 10 of these bolts, composed of ephemeral ghost iron, each faintly translucent. Ignores non-magical cover and deals 1d8 force damage, and they vanish after impact. So these are consumable. These do not return.
Okay.
The next one is another arrow, while you're taking the bolt note. This is the Umbral Glaive Arrow.
Umbral?
Umbral. It is an arrow tipped with a serrated, shadow-infused blade shaped like a glaive head, which is pretty wild. Glaive. You know what a glaive is? Glaive is it's like a spear. It's like a it's like what if I'm not mistaken. Glaive is like what like the Grim Reaper carries, right? That's a glaive, right?
That's a scythe.
That's a scythe. A glaive is.
Glaive is
Why am I
like
fingering this?
a short.
Hang on, here's this.
Hang on. You know what?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, you got it.
I got it. I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a sword on the end of a spear.
Huh.
Yeah. So like here's a D&D equivalent of a glaive right there.
A short polearm.
Yep.
But
With
yeah.
swords or spears on it essentially. So it's like a cross between a sword and a spear.
And it's a serrated, shadow-infused head that what?
Hold on. So its effect is on a hit, target must succeed on a DC 13 con save or suffer disadvantage on next attack roll due to lingering shadows. Deals D10 slashing damage, but it is a consumable. Once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
She kind of rifles through a few
And it
more.
deals how much slashing damage if they fail?
D10.
D10. Yep. But it is on a fail. There's nothing. If they succeed,
Yeah.
nothing happens.
So it's a DC 13 con save or a D10 slash if they
Correct. That is correct. Yep. The next thing is another bolt for a crossbow. It's called a Phos Eradicator, PHOS-Eradicator bolt. It is a bolt with a phosphorescent core that burns away magical illumination. And on a hit, it dispels magical light effects on the target in a 10-foot radius. So it's basically your spy thing. Oh, you're like your thief thing. Light goes out.
Okay.
And that is a one-time use. I'll leave these open too, so I can get to them. You do. Now you had asked. She does. You see that there are some greaves on the side. Not bracers, but greaves, so they go on your legs. But I know you were talking about archery stuff specifically. So okay, never mind. These are not that. I misunderstood. I thought that's what you were looking for. She's got she keeps rifling through tons of items, everything from little pouches to something that looks like a small a glass orb that has some sort of liquid in it that she kind of carefully sets off to the side. You see different shards of things.
Anything armor related?
Tons of armor things are hanging in various things behind. All sorts of stuff. You see.
Would there be anything better than studded leather?
Let's see here. Well, you do see. It's kind of behind her, and you point to it, and you're like, "What's that?" She goes, This is a lantern shade breastplate that is woven from metallic twilight fibers that absorb light around the wearer. Grants +1 AC. +1 to your AC. Counts as a breastplate, so total AC 13 plus Dex. Wearer can cast darkness once per day in a 10-foot radius. So technically, I don't know if that's what is your studded leather armor do as far as your plus to your AC? I forget what it is off the top of my head.
Well, let me just check real quick.
There are some other items, but you recognize you would not be able to wear them. You see a helmet.
The
but
AC for the studded leather is 12.
that isn't.
Yeah. So
This would, I think, go on. This would go on top of the armor, wouldn't it? Because this is a +1, or this
if
replace
it's
it.
+1 armor, then it's the armor base. So it's plate
AC.
armor.
It's total AC 13 plus Dex. Is what it's telling me. It says counts as a breastplate, so total is AC 13 plus his Dex is what the armor is.
So his AC is 12 plus his D. Or plus
So
his
this would be
Dex.
one
So it
higher.
would add 1 to his.
Yeah. So this would be
Whereas
one.
wearing my studded leather, I'd get 2 added to my AC with the studded leather.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So it wouldn't be better than my studded leather.
Gotcha. Okay.
No, you would still get is the 2 added because of your Dex?
No, because of the studded leather.
The studded leather is a +2 to the
You
AC.
have +2 armor.
That he bought studded leather armor.
I can't. It was standard.
Okay, and while they're
I
doing
started
that,
with
ask
studded
her,
leather
what's in
because
that
if I
glass orb that you
equip
set
it-
aside?
The glass orb.
If I equip it,
Yeah, that's what I
14.
was gonna ask.
She goes, and she kind of carefully holds it out in
that's
front of her.
okay. It still would be better because the
breastplate
AC on this is 12. So that is if you take off your studded leather, that's just your basic AC calculated with your Dex.
Right.
And then you put on the armor, it adds 2. You put on that armor, it's going to add 3. Because
This is
the AC
base is
on
13.
that one is 13.
Yeah.
Your AC with this one is 12.
Yeah. So it adds 1. It'll add 1 more to your AC.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think he was reading it that it's AC.
It is a
12,
little
and then
confusing.
It, would add 2,
it is a little
so
confusing
he
because it
did
says
14.
+1, but the base
I
on
think
this
that's
is
what he was
13.
thinking.
So unlike yours, where the base is 12, this would be the base of 13. So it would increase your AC by 1. So that's what she has the breastplate there. She does look at it. She does point to a helmet, but then she looks at you and realizes that's not gonna fit. Because it's very clearly built for a small like a Drugar, like a Duergar, or maybe a thinner Drow, or maybe a stockier Drow, but not a
Not
Leonin.
Leonin head. Yeah, no.
But the little orb, she holds it out and says,
This is chameleon fairy fire bombs.
and it is literally a small glass orb shimmering of a shifting rainbow liquid inside that's gently sloshing around even when she's holding it still. On impact, it casts fairy fire at 2nd level in a 10-foot cube. Creatures caught in it gain vulnerability to 1 damage type, chosen at throw for 1 minute, which is 10 rounds of combat. So
How much you selling that?
This is a gold again, or a trade?
Can I give you a piece of gold?
Well, it's 110 gold, if we're doing gold.
Yeah.
And this is a really big piece of gold.
I can give you 110 gold.
You want this?
Yes.
and so she sets it down and holds her hands out for the gold. Same thing.
Okay.
Yep. And you put the 110 in there in her hand.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of it on my.
You just go to your manage
What's
inventory
the
and you'll just
inventory?
yeah.
And then click on gold.
I just did that. It's
And then
I have
go
a bunch
down.
of items I'm gonna have to make in D&D Beyond now.
And
Oh,
then-
there it is. Okay.
Yeah. So 110 is what.
And then remove.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got it.
So then she holds her hands out for you to put the gold into.
Okay. 110.
Uh-huh.
Hold on 1 second.
You're fine.
How much
All
is
right.
the?
110 just went into your Venmo.
She does the thing where she slides it over and she's like,
Very careful, because if the glass breaks, you don't want to be around it.
Okay. So I wrap it up very carefully.
yeah.
and
So
stick it in my pack.
because this doesn't exist in a card form yet or on D&D Beyond, I want you to write down in your notes very clearly chameleon fairy fire bomb, and the fairy is spelled F-A-E.
Well, hold on. I don't type very
It's
fast.
okay. F-A-E
F-A-E.
R-I-E
R-I-E.
and then fire bomb.
Firebomb.
Yep. And it is. I should just do this as well so I don't forget it. Like I said, it is. It's a small glass orb. Actually, I'm gonna send you a screenshot of this. So make it easier.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the Facebook chat. That'll be way easier to do it that way. Technology.
Yeah, the arrows didn't catch my eye. but
We
that
have
did.
technology.
I like anything that's liquid, by the way, because it looks like potions or anything
Yep.
like that.
Oh, this is definitely not a potion. Yeah, this
anything
is.
that's liquid that takes my eye.
Yeah, okay, I'm putting it in the group chat. Just copy all the information into your notes so that you remember that you have this, and then
Okay.
I'll get a card made up and I'll try to get it in D&D
Okay.
Beyond. But
I'll type it in later.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Sorry, everyone's phones are gonna go crazy. And she only had one of them, but she hands it over to you. She goes through a few more arrows. So there's the flicker flame arrow, all one word. Flicker flame arrow. It is an arrow shafted with a pyre stone that dances with flickering orange flame. On a hit, it deals an extra 1d6 fire damage and ignites flammable objects not worn or carried, but it does not return. It is a one-hit use.
1d6 fire.
Yes, 1d6 fire. She then moves to another one, and she calls it the Thorn Lash Net Arrow. Thorn Lash is one word. Thorn Lash, exactly how it sounds. But Thorn Lash Net Arrow.
Is it a one use or recurring?
The Flicker Flame is
No, this new one.
Oh, this one is. So it's a net arrow bound with thorned vines drenched in a weakening sap. On a hit, it restrains a target in a net for 1 minute, escape of DC 12, and target takes 1d4 poison damage at the start of its turn. But it's a one hit. It's a one hit deal.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you could say that in the beginning, because if it's a one hit, I don't.
Yeah. But he's also looking at arrows. But
I know.
Is there a DC on the restraint?
12. DC escape is DC 12.
On the whip.
Yes.
Is it? Is it a DC
Would it
12
cause
strength?
solstice any damage?
I'm gonna go with. It doesn't say. I'm gonna go with strength, because you're trying to literally break out of it.
Does that apply for the initial hit as well?
See?
That's a good question. It says on a hit. So it's after the hit. So you hit the target with your arrow like you normally attack, and then if it hits, it's going to do its regular arrow damage or whatever your bow will do. But then it also they'll have to make a DC 12 strength save, and if they fail, they're now restrained and take 1d4 poison damage at the start of its turn.
Okay.
And I would say, based on how little this is written, if it does not get out for every round it stays in the net, it takes another 1d4 poison damage.
Spiked boots.
Okay.
So if they continue to stay in there or like incapacitated or whatever, they're just going to continue to take poison damage until they're out of the net. Based on the way that that's worded. As far as the...
I don't know.
Yeah. I'm looking for that whip right now. Oh.
DC 12
I saw your eyes
She likes the whip.
Yeah, I think she could handle it with her 20s.
Okay, so the whip. So she does slide the whip over, and she says this is the Shadow Lash whip. Shadow Lash is one word. It's a blackened whip that extends with tendrils of pure shadow when cracked. It is a finesse weapon. The reach, it's a reach weapon as well, so it has 10 feet. Whip deals 1d4 slashing damage plus 1d4 necrotic damage. Once per day, the lash can teleport you to the whip's location, so since it has reach, which means you can reach 10 feet instead of 5. It's not a melee weapon. It's like a spear. It can go out 10 feet, which means once per day you can use the whip and teleport yourself automatically 10 feet ahead without using movement.
How much
Yeah.
is that one?
She describes it and tells you that it's 210 gold worth of that. Again, all of this is gold, but she will take trade. So if you've got something of roughly the same value or want to like trade an item and get multiple items, she will take trade.
Okay, and the Glum Shard?
The Gloom Shard,
How many does she have?
it's one.
Well, I know, but is that all she has, period?
She has one of these sort of things. These are all this is like a thrift shop where she collects things, so it's like whatever she has in front of you is all she's got.
And how much is the Glum?
The Gloom Shard arrow was 120 gold for that one.
Okay.
And then, so we're going back down here. You said things with liquid would catch your eye.
Yeah.
I just had it. Hold on a second. There was something here.
Where is it? Where is it?
Oh, there's something else that would catch your eye because you asked about like shiny things.
She likes shiny things.
She brings out another necklace, kind of like a necklace. No, not a, I'm sorry, not a necklace. A little like curio sort of thing, and she describes it as a glow root reliquary. It's a small urn containing a glowing fungal root that emits a soothing light, and basically the item provides bright light in a 15-foot radius and dim light for an additional 15 feet. Once per long rest, the wearer can heal 2d6 HP to a creature touching the reliquary.
Okay.
So it's a healing item.
That's handy.
Where'd
So
that thing
kind of
go?
like my necklace, it's a healing item.
It's another healing item. I'm trying to find that item. I just had it for you, Shanicia. Where'd it go? Where did it go?
Forgot my glass too. My wine glass. I was gonna bring
There is another armor item that would catch anyone looking for armor. It's a chainmail shirt that she holds out, and it's called a Deep Route chain shirt. It is a finely linked chain shirt forged in the elemental forges beneath the earth, so way down in the deep dark. Grants another +1 AC. It's a chain shirt and grants resistance to acid damage. Where is that item? Oh, here it is. So there is another item. It's like a little vial. It's just a very thin glass tube.
Okay.
It is a slender vial filled with a swirling iridescent mist, and she calls it the Hypnoglass vial.
Okay.
And when uncorked, it releases a 5-foot cloud of sleep gas as a sleep spell, affecting up to 3d8 HD. 3d8 HD of creatures. Hit dice?
So whatever it is, whatever your hit dice is, no, 3d8 HD.
I've never seen that vernacular before. We're just gonna say up to 3d8 of creatures. I don't know what HD is.
I don't either.
Yeah. So basically, but you would roll 3d8, and that's the max number of creatures that could be affected by this cloud in that 5-foot. In that radius, wherever you cast it.
Okay. And what does the cloud do?
It basically casts the sleep spell, knocks them out.
Okay.
And it's a single use. And she says this is 130 gold for the glass vial.
Okay, I'll take that.
You want that? Okay.
Yeah.
Repeats the same process, does the thing, says thank you, hands it over. I'll send you a screenshot of that as well.
130 is going into your Venmo.
Okay. Cheryl, that's also in the group chat if you want to take a note of that.
Okay,
Set of dice, 3d8. Use to calculate its hit points. Well, yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
But it's saying
3d8 HD, which doesn't make sense because it should be 3 HD, 3 hit dice, not 3d8 HD. Right? That doesn't make sense because everybody's hit dice is different.
Right, but that it was a potion. Right?
It's a vial, yeah. It's
It
you
also
basically
says-
you uncork it and it does a thing.
It also says here, though, that these hit dice also indicate the creature's overall difficulty or level for certain mechanics like saves and monster abilities.
Yeah, but that doesn't apply with what he's reading because he's saying.
But it's also weird because
does
it also only does a
3
5-foot cloud of sleep gas, so it can only be a 5-foot space. So we're gonna do this. Write that down, but we're gonna change this a little bit because this is obviously a homebrew item anyway, so it doesn't matter. We're gonna change this where it knocks them out. Oh, you know what it might be? I think it'll affect creatures with up to. I get what it means now. It's affecting them up to any creature that has less than 3d8 hit dice. So any creature that has more than 3d8 hit dice, like is a really, really strong creature, is unaffected by the vial. I bet you that's what it is.
sense.
It's basically
Okay.
building the level of like a CR level and below.
Yeah.
So whatever. So if the creature that's
So like it was saying with
okay.
difficulty level.
yes,
So
yes.
yeah.
So it's basically a 3d8 creature and less will be affected
Yeah,
by this.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Now. Okay.
So I know she does a lot of range stuff, but she doesn't have any like on-hand weapons, does she?
The whip, which is what she just showed you that. You see a quiver out the end of the table that she's not been focusing
Yeah, I
on,
was gonna ask about
and
that.
she brings it, slides it over, and it's she calls it the vibrant quiver of returning, a quiver painted with shifting hues, embroidered with resembling runes, holds up to 20 arrows. Any ammunition fired from this quiver returns immediately after firing.
Ooh, how much is that thing?
Nice.
250 gold pieces for that one, or again, an item of tradable value. Yeah, I got these all open, so
I have no items of tradable value.
okay.
I don't know.
At least not that I'm willing to part with.
Yes.
I have a tool that I'm willing to
Okay.
I do.
As you're
have
thinking,
items of tradable value.
no. As you're thinking this, she's looking. Roll me an insight check, please.
Insight
How much
check.
is the whip again?
The whip.
that the 210 or the
210?
Okay.
Yeah.
Man, I got a high insight. 16.
You notice
I
that.
rolled under a 10 and got 16.
Nice. You notice that she is eyeing you, not in like a lustful way, but like she is enamored and intrigued with
Oh yeah,
what
my
you
whole
look like.
body.
It's
made out of emeralds.
So she's looking at your
I just start
scales.
shitting up.
I'm not gonna lie. She sees it, and as you like, do you notice this? Do you do anything about it?
Take
I
a
wonder
scale
why
off and
the
see how
fuck-
she reacts.
I'll just go ahead and just pluck off one of my
Okay.
scales and.
She looks at it and she puts her goggles in her eyes, phoom, like big old. I'm trying to see.
Ooh, you may have something there.
Before I like walk myself in. Here we go. Where is it?
Okay, while you're doing that, I need a pit stop.
Oh my gosh, seriously? Oh, okay, I see how it's breaking these down. Okay.
If you're not interested in the quiver of return, I am.
Oh, I
Oh,
was
I am.
gonna
So-
buy it.
She holds it, and it's this one scale of solid emerald, and she basically looks at it. She's this wish to trade?
Yep.
Okay. She takes it and she kind of makes a note. Says,
This is worth 1,000 gold.
So you now have 1,000 gold worth of credit with her
right.
for the one. Now, I will say this. I'm not going to let you have unlimited money, but I will allow you once per day to use an emerald scale as tradable currency.
Okay.
With any vendor who sees value in it. But because of your unique nature, the space that you're in, she does see trade value in literally in your skin, which is kind of funny.
That's neat.
Yeah.
I mean, I couldn't have unlimited because it'd be like I wouldn't have any scales left. I'd have to.
He's just walking around as this lanky little like lizard-looking thing. I'm like, I have no scales, but I'm rich.
Okay.
They do grow back because it is your scales, but.
And the vibrant quiver of returning was how much?
250.
And then each of the arrows was 150.
Which one?
The gloom shard. I remember you said was.
Yes, the gloom shard arrow is 120.
Oh, 120.
Yes, the umbral glaive is 150. The bolts, obviously, you wouldn't be interested in.
Now the arrows that vanished wouldn't go back into it.
No, the gloom shard one will auto return at midnight.
But the ones that disappear that are consumable.
But the ones that are
those magic items, they don't laugh.
Those don't.
Yeah, no. If it's a magical item that it has an effect, the arrow would return, but it would just be an arrow. It would be a really fancy-looking arrow, but the effect will have already been dissipated from the arrow.
Okay.
Yes. No, this is not a loophole where you can go, well,
Yeah,
what's
no,
thinking in
that's
there
what
returning?
That would.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another reason
That's
though that
broken.
Now, if it's a simple arrow like the net arrow where it's casting a net, but it's not like doing some sort it has an effect to it, but it's more of like it's something in the arrow that does a thing. Some, depending on how you did it, some arrows we might apply a roll, like a percentage, and like every time you reuse it, there's a chance of it finally dissipating and breaking.
Yeah.
And so like on the first one, it does its thing normally, and the second time you go to use it again to see if it'll work, you have to roll a D100, and like a D10 or below will break the arrow. Like it's 10% chance, but then the one after that is like 20% chance, and it just keeps increasing by 10% to the point where finally, if you just had the craziest luck in the world and you rolled it 10 times, it'd be 100% chance of it breaking on that last one.
Which could happen with her.
This would be him.
Never mind. You're looking at Christy.
Yeah. Okay, so there is another arrow that I skipped right over. I'm sorry. It's called the Ember Root Arrow. It is arrows tipped with a fungal root that bursts into smoldering embers upon impact. Deals an extra 1d4 fire damage and creates a 5-foot burst of smoke that heavily obscures the area. Those are 110. And she does have 2 of those.
And they do a 1d4 fire?
1d4 fire damage and create a 5-foot burst of smoke, which creates essentially a... Did it turn off again?
It's fine.
I'm just
Which
getting really
basically
annoyed.
creates a 5-foot area of like that area is heavily obscured.
Yes. It's smoke. What if I change the music? No, it just flat out breaks. That's just wonderful. Okay, well, we're going to do this because I have a Spotify playlist as a backup.
We can always just hum.
Yeah, this is really annoying, but we're just going to go to Spotify. Your library.
We're okay without music. It's up to you.
It's a thing for me. Like, I kind of got to have it. It's hard to explain.
Is it like a mood thing for you?
It is. It's also a tism thing. It's just I gotta get that stim in the back of my head. Otherwise, I just break.
Is that why you watch
You were a
shows when you're
Tylenol baby,
working?
weren't you?
See, I do that too.
about.
I probably was, for all I know. I don't know.
I do that too. I have to have shows playing in the background.
Yeah,
or-
like when I'm at work, I have something playing on my tablet the whole time. I do too.
I
need
Right
that
now
other
I'm
side
going
of my
through-
brain.
Right now I'm going through Elf. The
Nice.
series.
Alf. I thought you said Elf. Alf.
No,
That's great.
Alf,
Yeah,
yeah.
we were talking earlier. I've been watching Hogan's Heroes at work, just letting it play and listening to Schultz. I say nothing.
Well, I just finished Fear of the Living Dead, or Fear of the Walking Dead again, so I figured I'd probably need something lighter.
Do I have? Where's Fiddle? Where's?
I kill myself.
What?
It's Schultz.
Alien life form.
Oh, yeah. Let's try to
Do
find
we
it.
have a casserole dish about yay size?
I like his recipe books for cats.
I can't find anything that's like cave vibes. That's weird. Okay, anyway, it doesn't matter. I'll just set it to repeat for now. Okay, so the other, I just told you that one.
Flicker flame?
Yes, the flicker flame. So many items. The flicker flame arrow is 100 gold pieces, and that's the one that does 1d6 fire damage and ignites flammable objects not worn or carried. And she does have 3 of those, of the flicker flames. You do see another light armored piece, Solstice. It is a light. It is a ebon leather jerkin. It is a light armor dyed with shadow essence, shifting in hue, grants +1 to stealth checks, and allows the wearer to turn invisible for 1 round per long rest.
Nice. That's tempting.
Yep. You see another shiny item that catches your eye because you were looking for shiny.
I did notice that time.
Is Addie listening to anything out of curiosity?
No, it's not that. It's because Spotify literally just stopped playing. I think it's my tablet. I think something's wrong with my tablet because it's literally just stopping items
You
for
may
no
have to unload it and load the Spotify.
I've tried, well, because it did it with Pocket Bar and it did the other thing. I don't know what's going on, but
So it could be the tablet itself.
I hope not. It's a very expensive tablet. There's it's a jagged crystal shard, and she describes it being from this severe Nefblum, which is basically the Dugar, or Dugar, and it's pulsing with an arcane energy. It functions as a +1 arcane focus. Once per short rest, can cast magic missile at first level for free. Which magic missile is pretty cool.
Yeah.
That one is 160 gold for that item. Outside of that, a lot of little knickknacks. You see some some cloth, looks to be bandages that seem to be kind of wrapped in a silken little bow. You see some like little coins and tokens and dice that seem to be in a little basket. You see some cloaks and similar looking items on the back wall. A horn that's actually slung over on one of the pegs. A leather pouch that has a little has some like tooling to the leather, so clearly it stands out.
Can I read what's on the writing on the pouch?
It's just designs. There's no writing.
Oh,
it's just
okay.
sort of designs. But she does see you looking at it and then holds it over to like describe it to you. Because now that she's seen you guys are just interested in everything and are just throwing money around like crazy, she's just ready to sell everything to you guys.
Sell the shop.
She describes it as the spell rot pouch, which is spell rot is one word. Rot, R-O-U-G-H-T. It is a cloth pouch embroidered with arcane runes that safely stores volatile magic reagents. Can safely hold up to 4 attuned magic items. Items do not degrade and gains +1 bonus to saving throws against heat and cold. So if you wanted to like store other magic items in a safe place, this would be a way to do it.
Just not in my pouch of, yeah.
Well, you can put magic items in a bag of holding, unless it is a similar item that has like a pocket dimension. So for example, trying to put the lantern in the bag, not good idea. Yeah, very, very potentially. Would not be good. Boom.
How much are you selling the pouch?
210.
How much?
210 gold pieces. Or a really big piece of gold. Or your friend can contribute with his...
And she holds up the emerald, and she just like looks like a kid like holding up candy. Like, because I don't know if you were sitting here, he has 1,000 gold worth of credit based on his emerald scale he just handed.
A little bit minus that because you bought the quiver.
Correct. I mean, it's 1,000 total.
Well,
minus,
I haven't said exactly what
Yeah.
I'm buying yet.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't want to use this
How much
credit.
was the thorn lash?
The Thornlash arrow. Find it. Items.
Or was that the whip that you're...
No, the whip was here. It is Thornlash net arrow. It is 125 for one of those, and she has one. Yeah. Like I said, there's a bunch of other little items that are all kind of sifting through here. It just depends on what would catch your eye. But like I said, there's like little tokens and dice and something that looks like bandages. There's something that looks like some sort of a lamp with a rotating prism lens on the outside. There's like I said, there's a couple of cloaks that seem to be kind of wadded up or folded up in various places.
Are either the cloaks glowing?
Everything's glowing.
What do the cloaks do?
She brings you over one of them and calls it the Shimmer Shade Cloak. It is a cloak woven from chameleon silks that ripple with shadowy patterns. Grants advantage on stealth checks and allows the wearer to melt into shadows as per pass without a trace once per day. So basically, you can use it to give yourself pass without a trace without using the spell slot once per day, and get advantage on stealth checks. The other one she brings over, and it's kind of folded up, and so she unfolds it and kind of drapes it out, and it's oh my gosh, such a long thing. It looks much heavier as soon as she unfolds. It like almost drops to the ground, and she has to kind of hold it up. And it's a heavy cloak made from petrified serpent scales, cool and modeled like a cavern wall. While wearing, gain resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical weapons once per short rest. So it's like a good little reaction that you can use once per short rest. Which it's cool that it actually resets on a short rest instead of a long rest.
Right.
You see a set of goggles that you're like, oh, those look kind of familiar, and they look a little bit different. There's a little kind of idiosyncrasy to them, and she kind of points to them and and takes hers off and points to them and brings them back down. It's a pair of lenses forged from dragon's hibernating eyes, set in rust-proof iron frames. Grants dark vision out to 120 feet and the ability to see through non-magical darkness up to 30 feet.
Oh, you need those.
I will trade my other goggles for them.
Okay, and you just have regular.
They're the owls that you gave me.
Is that what they were?
Yeah.
Okay.
They give me dark vision, but not that good of dark.
You have a card for it, don't you?
It's in my thing that's right behind your laptop.
I forget what it was.
It gives him like 60.
Yes, it was the goggles of night.
Yeah.
While wearing these dark vision, you get dark vision up to 60 feet. If you already have dark vision, wearing goggles increases it by 60 feet. So
the value would not be as much as that. I understand.
Correct. They're 800, so she would be willing to take 500 for them. So you'd have 1,500 credit.
So 1,500
technically.
credit.
Would you're gonna trade this for the other one?
Yes.
Okay.
So
all right.
let me.
Because these are worth 220.
Let me
So
add 500 back into this.
Actually, you know what? She would look at these and she'd say straight trade because of what these are versus what this is.
Yeah.
These are technically better, but marked as less than this, so they would be a straight trade. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
Score.
Cool.
Yeah. So you
Awesome.
could just basically trade them straight out.
Sweet.
Nice.
I will do that.
Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of it and put it in the chat for you.
Amazing.
You can get
Yeah.
those ones, huh?
Hmm?
You can buy those
And
ones.
what I'll do is I'll make a new
What about
version of
those?
this card.
Okay.
I'm gonna make
Those
I'll
are
make
goggles
cards of
you
all of
can use
these.
anytime.
Yeah.
Because again, I'm not gonna make cards for everything. Let you guys buy
Yeah.
stuff, so that way you have them.
Yeah.
Those were any
Sure.
time he could use them, right?
But yeah,
So
so-
yours
Whereas
is
your
8
owl, you
hours.
have to wait for it to recharge.
That being said, I've decided.
So now, if you wanted these, you could get them from her
That's
at a
what I
cheaper
was
rate.
just
That's
saying.
all
Because she just did a straight trade for $220 or 220 gold goggles. She would turn around and sell them at a slight upcharge to make money.
Yeah.
But if you wanted these to not replace your owl, but as another option, you could, because you don't have dark vision, it's an option. If you want to look at the
Well,
card,
he's
you
got
can.
that one where he could only use it once a day for 8 hours.
For 8 hours, but this is something you just put on, and they just
Yeah.
can stay on. If you want, you can decide if you want to take it or not, because that'd be another option.
When I put on these goggles, can I re-roll to see if I look cool or stupid?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna do my first official roll with the new.
That's with the new dice, yes. Yeah.
It doesn't actually fit down the.
That's the same problem I have. All of my really cool dice don't fit in my dice tower.
Oh no.
Or do you want to use the really cool dice tower?
Oh yeah, let's do that.
The ice tower. What is that? I can't see.
I can't either. Not good.
Great, you have an Ashley Johnson dice.
4.
4.
It doesn't matter.
He looks like a lizard with big eyes.
No. I mean, it does look like they don't really quite fit him, and you have to
Yeah.
adjust them a bit, and they don't sit perfectly well on your head, so they're like, oh, it's not like... But then as he kind of like has him on, he's like, how do I look? And you go, he actually looks kind of like a little adventurer. He looks like someone's ready to go cave diving. Like, it doesn't quite fit his head right. It looks a little awkward, and Deimos kind of cocks her head to the side a bit, but they don't look weird. They don't look like your eyes go, foop.
Yeah.
So you now have cavern sight goggles.
Cavern sight goggles.
Yes, which I took a screenshot and put it into the thing. Do you
Awesome.
want, as you watch him trade these, would you want to get them?
I ain't got the money. We're good.
Okay. Well, it wouldn't be 800. It would
No.
be it'd be 250. You don't have to. I'm just saying.
So I know I'm getting the vibrant quiver of returning.
Okay. All right. So I'll take a screenshot of that.
Which-
if I can find it.
With that here, let me just start over. So I've got 1,000 credit.
Yep. Because you did a straight trade for those.
The vibrant quiver is 250, right?
Yeah. It's 250. So you
So
have
then
750 left.
750 left.
Yep. These are all going in the.
I'm just going to get. I'm just gonna get the gloom shard arrow and the thorn lash net arrow.
Okay. So hold on. You see Gloom Shard.
Yeah. Minus
Okay.
120. Minus 125.
This is a really
So
easy
that
way to give
means
you guys
there's
information.
505 credit.
What was the other one you got?
Left.
The thorn.
Thorn lash
The
net
thorn
arrow.
lash net. Okay.
I feel like that could come in handy at some point.
Yeah, especially considering it'll keep dealing damage until the creature gets out of it.
Yeah.
Since you got the credit, you should get him the goggles.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I've got 505 credit left. You wanted something.
Because you already bought your
You already
Hypnoglass
got what I
vial
wanted.
and your
Okay.
Chameleon Fairy Firebomb.
Yeah.
You bought those.
I'm
The
debating
quiver.
whether I want the power
Because she
ball.
wanted to use it as a backup for
Because
when
I
she
don't
runs
have
out
any
of
range,
spells.
Be that
and I was
useful for
trying to
what I
get
have,
weapons
though.
for ranged.
I'm sorry?
I see.
I said I'm debating on the
Sorry.
pouch, but I'm not
Okay.
sure the pouch would be
Honestly, I don't think you'd
that
need it.
useful. I don't think I would
It's a
need
way
it.
to store things, but I don't think it would really benefit
Not
you.
for everything
Yeah.
I have. I don't think it would be that
Yeah.
useful for 210.
Yeah. I will say, as you're kind of looking at the pouch, you see something next to it, and you see this roll of. It looks like silk, but you realize they're bandages that are made from some kind of a silk. And she holds them over to you to look at, and she describes them as drow silk bandages.
Okay.
And it's a roll of several of them that like basically get ripped off based on the injury. It's a roll of these silky spider thread bandages that glow faintly with healing energy.
Oh.
And when applied to a wound, they restore 2d8 plus 2 HP. And there's 3 bandages on this roll.
Okay, I'm definitely interested in healing items.
Okay, well those are 115.
I can do 115.
Well, he's got credit, so just to keep in
Is there
mind.
anything else you want, or do you want me to use credit for that? Because it'd be used for you guys.
I intended to ensure that I left credit for everyone.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll
To get-
for only 115, I'll take those because I can use those for
Okay.
the group.
So that would leave 385. If I'm doing my math correctly.
How much was it?
And you'll
It was
send me the
115.
thing for that.
I'm putting it in the chat right
Okay,
now. Yeah.
perfect.
Yep. All of these are going in the chat. You guys will just have to scroll through and find the correct
Should be
one.
390.
390? You said you had 500 left.
505.
Oh, 505. So yeah, 390. Sorry, I missed the 05 part. My bad.
Because one of the things was 125, so it threw in a weird.
Okay, so those are called drow silk bandages. There's 3 of them on the roll because they're kind of large.
Since they're bandages, it won't take that much
Yep.
to store.
And then so you still have 390 left. Did I hear that correctly, or 490? 390. 390. Yeah, there's still the Shadow Lash Whip, which you were looking at.
I think you'd have fun with that.
Well, that's really good either as a getaway item or a get close item. And it's actually also good because you can do damage. So whips are actually a thing in D&D. They're a reach weapon. So it's like using a spear where you don't have to
I
be...
have the thorn whip thingy that I could do, and
But you
it's
can
a
only do it...
cantrip.
But you can... But it's just that one
But
deal.
this you can transport.
But the
too.
whip would be
You can also transport.
you could transport if we wanted to go up, and you could see.
It only works for 10 feet.
That's what I'm
That
saying.
can
yeah.
make a difference in
You
battle.
can fly.
Yeah.
Good point.
Yeah, like there were
That's
those...
true.
Well,
He has
I
wings
can only
now.
fly once a day for 1 minute.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
Oh.
And
So-
she does show you that spear that you guys thought was a dagger, and she describes it as a crawler bane spear tip. It's a detachable spear tip with runes to repel underdark horrors. When affixed to a spear, or you could create one from a quarterstaff, it grants +2 damage against oozes and aberrations. Runes glow when such creatures are within 30 feet. So it's also like kind of like Frodo's sword.
so what would that be?
140. That is just the spear tip. And currently, to my knowledge, none of you have a spear.
No.
So you'd have to either find one or make one.
Right.
We can make one.
Was there anything else that
Spears
you
are
were
spears.
looking for, interested in?
No.
You kind of got the lay of the
I
land.
can use spear.
Yeah.
And then
It's actually
you were looking for bracers, correct?
Mhm.
Okay. Give me a second here, because I told it to put bracers in here. I didn't do it.
While we're talking about that,
Mm-hmm.
if you're good with it, I will go through and it's not going to really make up any difference, but it'll help with other stuff. I'll go through and trade in my cloak of billowing.
No.
Really? You've done a lot of convincing because of the cloak of
Yeah.
billowing.
You have.
Think about that.
Fine.
It's up to you.
Yeah, it's up to you. I mean, you do what you want to do.
Now that the goggles
But all of
that
us
you
had the
have,
same
is
reaction
that
to you
an
doing
item? The goggles that you have, is that an item?
I don't have goggles. I'm looking at getting the goggles
Yeah,
that
but
he
what's
traded
the
in.
one thing that you had that you end up getting
Oh, that's
night
the
vision for
owl.
8 hours? Yeah, so you have
The trinket, yeah.
the
I
trinket
have
that
the-
you could trade in to get the goggles.
Yeah, but the trinket goes through and the owl adds whatever you have of dark vision, it adds to it.
So you don't want to get rid of it.
Yeah, he wants to use
He
it
needs
as
to
either as
hold on to
backup.
it.
or
We
put
don't
on
really
top
want
of
to
the
get
goggles.
rid.
No, you need to hold on to that.
Yeah, anything that's like a one-time a day use item is great to hang on to if it's useful. Having an item like the goggles, as an example, which are just a perpetual state of this now gives me this effect, is
Yeah, but the one that he traded in, was that a one-time use thing? Or was
no,
it...
it's a normal set of goggles. It just
Yeah.
this set of goggles was better.
You put it on.
Yeah,
I
you-
traded.
Yeah.
The one that you had beforehand, not the one that you have now.
No,
Right,
this one right here.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are just goggles. He
They're
just
just
wore 'em.
goggles.
They were
So-
just goggles.
Yeah.
If you
That's
put
the
them on, so
benefit
if
to
I was
those,
going
but it's
anywhere
not
and I just
as
put them on,
good.
I now have dark vision for
They
60
don't, they
seconds.
don't have to recharge
No,
or anything.
for
It's not-
for as long as he wears them.
Yeah.
The
The
dark
owl
vision
gives it for
those.
8 hours,
Yep.
but the
So
goggles
yours
don't.
is the one that gave it for 8 hours?
No,
No.
no, the trinket
That's
trinket
his
that
trinket.
he's
yeah.
always
Trinket
had.
works for 8 hours
at one
Yes.
time.
at
Yeah.
120 feet.
Yep. Yeah. This
But
would basically
the
just give
goggles
you a
that
perpetual
he
state of
had-
60 feet of dark vision.
For
and,
when you don't have it and if you've already used that spell. Or whatever.
well,
is,
but it also
trinket.
stacks. This one does stack. So like if you had these, you're like, I have 60 feet of dark vision. You click that thing, it's going to add another 120
Right.
feet on top of the 60.
And
Which
that's
is
why I don't want to
amazing.
get rid of
That's
the
insane.
trinket
Yeah.
because that gives
Because
us
that
a
trinket's
chance of
really
having
powerful.
an extra 120.
Well, I didn't know it would stack.
Oh no, it
so.
stacks.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're good with it, I'll go through and get that. I mean,
Yeah. You want to use the credits, or are you trading in your
He's using the credits.
Credits.
That's why he's
Credits,
asking.
okay.
Yeah.
I know.
So
I'm not getting anything, so
Yeah.
if he wants, he could take whatever I would have used.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I thought that whip was cool.
Yeah.
I thought the whip was really cool,
I
but
thought you would get the
if she doesn't
whip.
want it, she doesn't want it.
I want more ranged stuff because I want to be able to be far away.
Well,
So-
that gives you
That
that
gives
gives
you
you an extra
range,
5
though.
feet. So instead of having to be up on somebody and stab them, you can now
But
attack
she was
people 10
looking
feet
more
away.
for arrow type stuff.
Which I totally
so-
understand.
If
I'd
no
rather
one
just save it
wants
for arrow type stuff.
Okay.
I need to go through and start
Do
whittling
you have a bow?
a quarter staff.
I'm trying to find all of it. That was going to be my next question was if she had a bow.
What's your dex? Your base dex score? Dude, I don't know what's going on with music today. Between Spotify and Pocket Party, it just keeps stopping. She does have a set of bracers.
Dex
Dexterity.
is 12.
Dex is 12.
What's your strength?
Wait, is it bow and arrow is the
12.
strength? Is it?
No, it's not. But I was asking because that's
Yeah.
the whole. If you're a spellcaster, your strength.
I'm trying
and
to give
dex
me
don't-
something
I
that
know.
when I'm
Yeah.
out of spells.
I
Yeah, yeah.
So.
Ooh, excuse me.
You're a full caster though?
Pretty
As
much.
a druid, I think she's a full caster, right?
Yeah, you're a druid.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're a full caster.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just trying to give me something that for when I'm out of spells or I need to stay far back because
Yeah.
I'm almost dead,
Well, I mean,
kind of thing.
with a
I'd rather just save my money for.
no, I'm not talking about. I'm not thinking about that. I'm just
range
thinking that
stuff, so.
for one, everyone thinks badly over spears, but spears, if you think of in the real world, spears are a good thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Pikes, okay?
Mhm, yeah.
You used swords for a different thing. The original ranged weapon, if you were not going through and shooting arrows, was spears.
Oh yeah.
So, especially with what this has, that's not a bad thing. If no one wants to do one, I'd say that's something that we as a crew need to probably look at.
Yeah.
And I'll start whittling on a quarter
He just
staff.
starts carrying a stick around, just whittling it every
Exactly.
night. It takes him like a week to whittle it down. You do see there's one set of bracers that she's got. There's like, and it was like the greaves, the bracers, and then like a piece of leather, like all kind of wrapped together. And she kind of unfurls it all and shows them to you. Basically, she describes them and shows them to you. What it will basically do is once per short rest, as a bonus action, the wearer gains 5 temporary charges. While charges remain, expending 1 charge to make a ranged weapon attack grants +3 to hit and deals an extra 1d8 force damage, which I know you have loved doing force damage. When all charges are expended, the bracers become dormant until the next dawn. So 5 times per
You can
long
basically
rest.
add extra to an arrow shot.
You basically get +3 to hit, and you get an extra 1d8 force damage.
That's something that you would need.
Mhm.
How much is it?
These ones would not be cheap. These ones would. That price is not close to right. Give me a second, because Worldsmith's great at a lot of things. Gauging prices, not one of them. Which is why some of your items are like, it's 200,000 gold. No, it's not.
Whoa, slow down there.
Yeah.
Hold
yeah,
on.
yeah, hold on there, buddy boy.
Hold on, there, partner.
Yeah, hold on.
I'm
there,
overstimulated.
I'm over.
Vagarth, when did you get here?
Yeah. Howdy there, partner. What y'all doing?
Oh my gosh.
There you go. That's his new
That was
voice now.
good.
I'll come back and see.
I have 2 quivers now. Seeing as you do have spells that you can use, I'll be using my bow more than you. Like, you can have my other quiver. So you've got a quiver, and I'll even give you the arrows for it too. Like, so you'll have a quiver and arrows.
And if I remember
So we just need to
correctly,
find
Yeah,
you.
because ever
Are
since
you
I
just
found
wa-
out I had that spell to make the fire on the quiver,
Oh,
to,
yeah.
Are you just looking for a regular bow at this point then?
I wanted to see what she had.
Yeah. If you just ask, so you just ask her basically for a regular bow.
Well, just what bows does she have?
And she has a couple just regular bows because she doesn't have anything else. She doesn't have crossbows. She doesn't have swords, but she has a couple very simple bows that seem to be made with some sort of petrified wood, or petrified. It doesn't look like traditional wood. It looks different, but she does have a couple of them.
I grab
Check
them.
in your real quick.
I'll try them out for her to make
in
sure
your
that we're not going to have.
proficiencies.
We're not going to do the same
The big-
thing that she needs.
This is the thing they've got to check though to see if she's proficient so that she can use it correctly. I'm trying to find a price for you.
I believe bows fall under martial weapons.
What do I? Where
Maybe.
I believe no. Martials are
proficiency
like,
is a +3 bonus.
hold on. No, I'm not sure. I said
Is that what you're looking at?
Hold on.
No, in your down on the left side underneath senses, you've got armor, weapons,
Right here.
tools,
Down
languages.
here.
What are your weapon proficiencies?
Club, dagger, dart,
It's just a
javelin,
simple- it's a
mace,
simple
spear,
weapon.
sling,
It's a
sickle,
simple- yeah, simple weapon,
skimmy,
like
and
that.
quarterstaff.
Spear.
Oh,
Go ahead.
you're
So-
proficient in a quarterstaff or a spear?
Mm-hmm.
There
That's
you
what
go.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
Spears
I-
are good.
Yeah, and with that
Um,
spear tip, if we could get, I mean, and she could, if you asked her about a spear, she might be able to hook you up, and then you could just do that.
But you are proficient with simple weapons, so you would be able to also use a bow.
Yep, a short
So
bow.
I just wanted to make sure that you would be able to use that. So.
Yeah, because I want to say I have like a short bow or something.
Oh, you have one?
You have a short bow?
Let's
Check your
see.
inventory.
Crossbow light.
Crossbow light.
Ah, she does have a bunch of bolts.
She's got bolts.
Yeah.
She's got a ton of different magic
Yep.
bolts.
Yeah, but a lot of those vanish right after using them.
That's usually, I'll be honest, that's
That is usually
the gloom shard ones. That's like a 1 in a million. Most arrows that are magical, all of them
Yeah,
dissipate.
the
on
two
use.
things I was looking at are already gone.
Gotcha. Well, but if you've got a crossbow, all of those bolts were pretty good. Hang on a second. So yours, Solstice. She's these are kind of expensive.
Those are not cheap.
Why are there rolls going for everybody?
What?
His rolled up a 16. He just rolled a 5.
Who's
Oh,
on
that's
my computer.
that's your computer just catching up because that
Oh,
was like
did you just
a while
tab back
ago.
over? If you just tab back over to your sheet, it'll catch up on all the rolls that have happened while you haven't been looking at it because it doesn't do it while in the background. The bracer she holds up.
These are not cheap. These are 1,000 gold.
Ooh.
And she frowns a little bit, kind of looking like she was really hoping to make another sale. Because you guys are like you can tell she's just like running around us. She's like,
Oh, yeah,
trying,
she's like
Okay.
excited.
yeah, you guys are
Yeah.
buying all of my things.
Would it be okay? I know you said only. Well, he said only once per day, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's used it.
I
Yeah.
was
You
like,
guys-
would we be able to convince her for one more to give
Here,
a
have it too.
discount? To give a discount off of the
Hey, why
1,000,
don't
not
you
to
just
compl-
give her a
start
shot
bartering.
of the vodka? And
No,
see if she
no,
makes
no.
a deal?
Well, remember, this is a bartering community, so if you tried to bargain with her through trading her something or giving her something or whatever, you could try to convince her.
If he gave you another skill, would you drop down the price on it?
Well, no, mechanically he can't take another scale off
Yeah.
his person for the day.
Oh,
That's not her
okay.
seeing value in it. That is because she'd take all his scales if she could. She would strip him bare.
Just hang him up and just.
Yeah,
if I
cheese
give
grater.
you- What if I give you a little shot of something that'll make you relax a little bit? Something you've never experienced
So-
before.
Are you saying
Hold on, hold on.
Are you saying she's?
There's a couple of things I want to check out real quick, though.
What do you mean?
Yeah, hold on.
Hold on, this guy was just asking about poison.
Yeah.
No,
She starts to like ease
I
out.
didn't hear the poison.
And not only that, it's like, hey, let's finish up some of the negotiations
Okay.
that we had
Yeah.
before.
So,
Hey,
she
I got
wants
a
to try to
question.
barter.
I want to try to barter to see if it will get something off of it. I have the silver medal from the mini poo-poo head.
Hold on. Backing up. What?
Carcinogen?
Yeah, mini poo-poo head.
I forgot about mini poo head.
I got that silver medal.
Carcinogen.
Carcinogen. I've got that silver
Carcinogen.
medal. I've got that silver medal.
His medal.
Oh,
Yes.
I forgot about that.
Okay, now we're talking.
Ooh,
Okay.
So I show her that and I hand it to her.
And she grabs it,
How much would you think that
kind of
is
shakes
worth?
it, brings her goggles down, and as she brings her goggles back down, she twists them, and they kind of zoom in and out, kind of like Belle's father from Beauty and the Beast.
Okay.
Ooh.
And
Or
as
kinda
you
like
see that,
Mole from
your detect magic,
Yeah,
the goggles,
the mole.
Yeah.
I was thinking the mole.
the goggles, act like Moliere.
But I knew
Yeah.
it didn't have
Yeah.
anything.
Yep,
Yeah.
the goggles then now light up. The magic effect takes effect, and you can tell she's casting detect magic on the item. Yep.
Okay. I think.
the dark.
Crap.
So she's looking
She's using those goggles to
on the
cast
metal.
text magic.
On the metal, yeah. It's just,
No magic?
I don't know.
and she and she kind of like she goes over and she has a little abacus and she starts moving little things around.
I'd say I would give you 300 gold for this.
Okay. I also give her my sack of holdings.
The coin purse.
Yes.
Oh, with everything in it. Because remember, it had a bunch of stuff in it.
I want to ask her if it was empty, how much would she take for that?
Well, problem is that empty is a technical term.
Just hold on.
So she takes it.
It's not empty.
I know, but if I were able to get it empty.
And same thing. You watch as the goggles come down. They light up to you, no one else, and you can tell she's detecting it. Or, what is that?
That's gonna be a lot.
Hopefully.
It's essentially
Well,
a bag of holding.
But it's a mini bag of
It is a
holding.
mini
Yeah,
bag
it
of
is,
holding.
yeah.
But it doesn't matter.
There's
It
one.
does,
There's two
'cause
other
there's levels
items, and
No,
there's
we
one
have
of my
to
gold
remember
locker, that's
that
my
there was-
dimensional lamp.
There was
Thingy.
things.
If it's a really low number, it's gonna be like no. It's
There
not
were
worth
things other than coins falling out of said bags.
Yes, but
You guys stole it from like a witch's hut. There could be anything in this thing.
but that doesn't mean we can't stand on like a ledge and just hold it over and let it dump
Well,
out.
don't do that. There's money in there still.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Not one where it's gonna disappear, but where we would be
Oh, okay.
safe and
I
still
see.
see it. So that means something falls out.
That would
my
be
gosh.
hilarious,
I don't
by the
think
way.
there's
Like,
anything
Byron's like,
behind
no, it'll just open bag, like, all the money just goes back in the air.
It's
No.
Rogel.
Start picking them
Yes,
up.
yes,
Sibalba.
yes.
It's
Hey,
that classic meme.
No. Pay attention to the
Wait.
chat. Fox is like, are we stealing dragon scales now?
Okay, so for the little one, because there's obviously different sizes of these things, she looks at it and
With nothing in it, just the bag.
Just the bag. Because I'm not about to over the table. I'm not about to tell her that we don't know what's in it.
There may be something in it worth trading.
I
We
know,
haven't even.
but that's why I want
We
to
haven't
find.
even gotten to the
Yeah.
bottom of the bag
Yeah.
yet.
I want to find somewhere where we can, where it's like
kind of like a bowl, like a
Um,
giant place to.
like where
Sure.
Benjamin fell, where Benjamin fell.
Right.
Just
Yeah.
hold it over there while we're standing on the ledge and dumping it out,
Yeah.
just to be on the safe
Unfortunately,
side.
The brain eaters would come.
yeah.
Yeah.
She kind of looks at you, looks at the bag, looks at you, looks at the bag.
750.
750. Okay, and I do have another question.
You can roll me an insight check if you want. What?
My skill.
That's my insight.
Don't touch Daniel's skill. But that's what you need.
Fox's comment.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah. No.
Do I have an
Or
addition
dump
to
it
the
over a
inside?
cart.
I can't remember.
Dump it over a cart. There we
Do
go.
I have an addition to the inside? I can't remember.
What is your? Just look at your insight in your.
so
in
your side is
skills
plus
thing.
5.
Okay, plus 5, so it'd actually be 23.
23.
Uh-huh.
She's lowballing you. With a 23, you can tell that she's trying to see if she can get away
I
with
already
giving you
know
less.
I can get a lot more than that from somewhere
You say that to her?
Yes.
1,000.
More.
Nah, 1,000's as high as I can go. This is little.
Okay, got another question for you.
Yes.
The trinket on your head that you just used to detect
This?
magic with.
No, they're not for sale. They help me figure out what things are and how much I can sell them for.
Because and you can tell with that 23, you can tell she's being 100% serious because she's not a magic caster. Like you detect this, there's nothing magical about her in any capacity. The goggles are like her lifeline to running her business.
What if I picked off all of his scales?
Her eyes just.
I don't want to be me.
I'm going this way.
I got you, Byron. It's okay.
It's kind of like the SpongeBob episode where Krabs loses his shell and he just is
So-
floating.
Okay,
have to
so
sleep
before we
without
buy
open.
anything else,
You could do a straight trade then for the
just before we buy anything else, though, is there anywhere around there that we can go to, like what I was describing, to dump out the bag?
Are you asking me or are you asking her?
I'm asking you.
Oh, I mean, you could find a spot. I mean, it's just you're dumping out a bag. What are you looking? Are you looking for like a sheltered place to privately unload
Yes.
a potential bag of holding? You see, there's a couple there's like one crate nearby that may be partially empty.
I'm
Along with a
missing
barrel.
stuff in the chat. What am I missing?
But it's just it's a cave. There's stone walls. There's little. Jeez Louise.
I'm just saying.
I have to sleep with one eye open.
I think I made a mistake making you worth something. Yeah.
We just start carrying him around. You know?
It's like C-3PO and Return of Jedi.
Okay, so before we continue bartering with her, I want to.
Well, she like holds out, like brings out like a sack, like a
I just don't know if that is that gonna hold it. Do you think?
you have a coin purse. This is like a potato sack that she kind of like brings over, like a burlap sack is the word I'm looking for. It's like
You could use this if you
Well,
wish.
Okay.
and you can tell it's just a sack. It's not like you're
No, but
like doing something. Here, but-
We had a huge giant pile, so I'm trying to make sure.
Well,
we're
the
all
pile was
keeping
decent
that.
size. It wasn't like it was a massive mound. It was just like it just was a growing pile.
Okay,
of
so I
coins.
grab the bag, I take the sack from her, I say thank you,
And turn it upside
and
down.
I just turn it upside down and hold
now,
it.
remind me, back when we were in the witch's hut, did you guys put all of it back in the coin purse? Did you guys take the gold and stuff and put it in your own pockets? I can't remember.
We put the
I think-
we didn't even count the money. We just put it back in the coin.
Right.
Yeah.
Put it back in the coin purse. Okay.
in the coin
Okay.
purse.
Okay.
We left the head.
Because
Yeah,
yeah,
but we,
yeah,
anything
yeah.
that was not value,
Yeah.
we left.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the body parts we left.
Yeah, and so you dump it into the bag.
And I'm just holding it there, and I'm holding the top of the bag to where it's just.
And the
you
bag
can't see.
doesn't lose.
Not like two by
It feels like a full bag even as you're holding it, even though you can feel and see coins falling out of it. I want everybody here to collect. No. Calm down. Everybody here to roll me a D100.
D100.
Yes,
What's a
everybody.
D-
It's the D10, which looks like that.
Which is this
Yeah.
one.
Yep, and
And
then
then
it's the D100, which is like 00, 10, 20, 30. Like roll both of those together, and that will create a D100.
Which row? Two of these together?
no. So you have one like that, and then one like that. You have the
Yikes.
D100
What
So
did you
this
roll?
one,
and the
59.
D10.
59.
No,
Andrew, what'd you roll?
or this
That
one,
20?
and that one.
There's no with D100s. There's not really a
No,
good
it
or
doesn't
bad.
Nope.
Right.
It's literally
Oh,
you're rolling
really?
from
We're
rolling
rolling
from
on
0 to
we're
100.
rolling on a table,
Yeah.
and this is determining what's gonna fall out of the bag.
This one?
So
Yes.
Well,
So
still though.
unless
two
we're
together.
rolling it on a
Two together? Okay.
percentile, if we're rolling a percentile, then you want lower numbers.
Realistically, it just depends because in this particular
Because
case, Tristan's half right.
it depends on what the DM makes it to be.
Correct.
Mine's
I like.
kind of middle of the
And
road.
that's
And
why-
you'll find out here in like 13
So
seconds.
before
what's
you
actually
say
about to happen.
before you say
and
what you
I do
have
this for a
rolled,
reason.
here's what you do.
That's that.
Roll the dice.
We roll the dice.
Okay. Well, what did you? I got both of theirs.
I'm guessing it's 44.
44. Okay. 44.
Is that 65?
That's not.
If
that's
it's you roll a
not
5
mine.
and
I
then
already
60,
rolled
it's
it.
65. Yeah.
Okay, then 65.
Okay. And James.
87.
87.
Ooh,
Okay.
look at you.
Well, I don't know.
Of course,
See,
we
that's
don't know
the whole
what that
thing.
means, though.
Usually, I
87 could be a giant drip monstrosity
And that's
that
the
comes
thing,
out of the
sometimes-
bag.
That's
Sometimes
true.
I can get the DM
That
to
could
tell
be
me
bad.
which way we're looking at.
No, it's less fun that way. You said 59, Tristan.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that a seal?
I don't know,
Yes,
I
that
thought
is a seal.
Is it a seal or is it a ghost?
Yeah, that's a seal.
That's a seal.
It's a seal?
Yes, that's a seal.
Okay.
Welcome, Jesse.
Hey, Jesse.
Hi, Jesse.
I just see.
Okay. So, this is why I have you guys help me with these rolls. Actually, I'll also do one too. Hold on. Since Benjamin is not here to help.
Oh, poor
Aw.
Benjamin.
I know, right?
Thanks,
Okay.
Solstice.
I still don't think he's
Y'all
dead.
are rooting. You guys are just mean to him.
I'm still rooting.
I
he's
did the
not
rolls.
dead.
Okay. The reason I had you do that is because 335 gold pieces falls out into the burlap sack. And
Okay, hold on, I gotta write all this down.
a dead rat falls out.
Oh.
A headless newt falls out.
Ooh, cool.
You turned me into a... Well, actually, no. The newt just died. It's a headless newt. And then a few just bits and bobs, like random little trinkets, like a button, a spool of string, a copper wire, just like random... And you can tell there's like spell
Butter
components.
cookies tin that is full of sewing
Pretty
stuff.
much, yeah. No, it's spell components.
Oh,
and
like
you recognize
Grandma's
that...
tin. Oh,
Yeah.
I hated that because I always thought there were cookies.
You always thought
in
they were
there.
cookies. It's like basically random spell components along with some weird sort of like witch's brew ingredients maybe falling into this bag. And the gnome, deep gnome is like... She like so as more things start to fall, she just kind of like leans away from it, and it finishes emptying out the bag into the and it basically fills up the burlap sack with like the odds and ends and stuff. But there's 335 pieces of gold that come out.
Okay, so she said 1,000,
She said she'd give you 1,000, no more for the bag.
and then what was the thing that you were wanting?
The
1,000
bracers.
The bracers were 1,000,
Trade it for the bracers.
Okay.
and she holds out for you to put the bag in her hand, and she. Yep.
Bidet.
I start gathering the coins that are in there.
Yeah, they're in the burlap sack, and you can like it'd be quicker to fish the random items out.
Yeah.
And she just gives you the burlap sack. Like, when she saw the dead rat go in, that's when she's like, "And we're done." Okay,
and you
so-
said it was 335.
335 is the amount of gold. Yeah, so if you want to split it up amongst the group, however you want to do
I'm
it.
just gonna put it in our new
The party inventory. Yes, that's right. I
Oh,
forgot about
okay.
that.
Well, that was
so
my
that's,
sack,
That's
but
the
okay.
group inventory, so I don't need to change mine.
No.
I mean,
Okay,
we can
good.
you can put it in yours if you want. I don't care.
No, I think it's better for the group because we need a group one too.
Okay, Andrew, I'm putting this one's a little bit bigger. Ignore. I did actually change the cost, so that's good. But this is going in the group chat as well. So that is your item. My wife updated her.
And that'll be under party inventory, right?
It's already in there.
I know.
Okay,
That's
so-
what I'm looking, right?
This leaves you because that was a straight trade.
Yes.
And
Okay, I see
my
it
understanding is that as of right now, you still have 390.
390
of
It
credit.
was not decided yet. Are you gonna get those goggles?
Yes.
Okay, and how much were those?
She would do them for 250. She's gonna make a 25 gold profit on it. Because it was a straight trade for you with a 225 thing.
Yeah.
So 250 would leave you with 140.
140.
But wasn't there something else that we were talking about?
Oh, you guys were talking all sorts of stuff. I mean, if you were you
No.
wanting to look at some of the bolts still for your crossbow?
No.
No. Okay.
Oh, I know what it was.
What is going on with this?
Because of everything else, do we not want to look at that spirit head?
Oh,
That was the other part. I was like,
yeah, we were
Look-
talking about the spearhead.
so the spearhead.
Oh yes, yes,
I
yes.
won't use the spearhead, but
Oh.
one of you might.
So yeah, that one is 140. It's exactly 140.
We have 140 left.
Yep, it's the Crawler Bane spear tip.
Do
It is a detachable spear tip etched with runes to repel underdark horrors. As a reminder, when affixed to a spear, it grants +2 damage against oozes and aberrations. Runes glow when such creatures are within 30 feet.
So, I have a question. Do you have a quarterstaff to put this on?
She reaches up and picks up a big stick, and it's a quarterstaff. Yeah.
Throw in?
You spent a lot of this. You may have the quarterstaff.
Hey!
So you want to use the rest of the credit on the spear
Yes.
tip? Okay, all right. So she just
Good
gives you a
job.
quarterstaff, and then I'll put this. So you have now used all your credit. You have traded items. You have traded items. Like you guys have. This
Spent
lady
a
is.
ton of money.
Well, but you've also traded her some new items that she
Right.
can now resell. So she's. You have made this woman very, very rich, very happy.
Would she be willing to part with one of the bows? Because they're just regular bows,
a regular
right?
bow? Let me double check. Probably. Let me double check the price on that real quick.
Now, before we go through.
It'd be a short bow. She doesn't have a long bow. And she 25 gold. Yeah, she would. Yeah, she would just throw it in.
Yeah, I'll just ask her for one of the short bows.
She goes.
Let me.
Not very well.
Like a lot of money's been spent.
So,
yeah.
so let's go through and try it before, just to make sure.
Oh yeah, it's actually very well made.
Okay.
You notice that the material that's made it's not a traditional wood. It is like I said, it's more of like a
Alright,
petrified wood. It feels more like stone, but it bends. It functions
Okay.
very very well, and you feel like it's actually a little bit heavier. So it might hold up a little bit longer. And the string,
Faye.
the string you can tell is actually made from some sort of spider silk. It's actually a very unique
Excellent.
string. But
Just
beyond,
that
it's not. There's no magical properties to it. It's
No,
just
no.
a very unique bow.
And
to
that
it.
was just my thing. Was just I wanted to
Yeah.
make sure that we weren't giving her
Yep.
something like we grabbed from the boys
Yeah. Yeah.
from
Yeah.
Homeboy.
They kept
And
breaking.
it snaps.
Yeah.
We're gonna try that again. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna keep trying. Okay. So did I put that in there? Did I put that
Hope we
spirit
run
tip?
into
No,
him
I did
again
not. All right,
someday.
hold on. Okay. So that spirit tip will go.
He
in.
prays that we never run
He'd
into
probably have a heart attack if he saw us.
Okie dokie. There you go. All right. So that is now all of the. I believe, unless I missed something, you guys should all either have screenshots either in the group chat or directly whatever. That is all of the items y'all have purchased.
Y'all.
Yeah. And you got your poisoner's kit, correct? We
Yes.
took care of that. So you got your poisoner's kit. You got your bracers. You got your arrows. You got your rope. You got some items. You got
Oh, you were gonna give me that quiver.
the regular quiver.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's fine.
Is it just a regular quiver?
It's just a plain quiver that can hold.
I think it's 50 arrows, 20 arrows.
Believe
I
so.
want to say.
I think it's 20. I think it's 20. I think a full quiver holds 20.
Yeah, the regular quivers, unless
Which
it's special,
means I
it's
currently
20.
have more arrows than my quiver can carry.
So you give her some of your arrows.
I give her arrows.
Especially since the quiver you just bought was empty, but you can put 20 in there.
Yeah.
So.
I will give her 20 arrows
20
Okay.
arrows.
with the
Okay.
quiver, and I will have my. How many do I have left here after that?
Fox is true.
Well, it's funny. I knew you guys were gonna go shopping, but I wasn't. I thought you guys we're gonna go buy 3 items. I didn't we're gonna go buy all the items.
That
Fox,
leaves me
Fox
with
put in their shopping episode.
Yep.
regular arrows.
That's funny.
8 regular arrows, and then I got a Thornlash net arrow and
And then the gloom shard arrow.
Gloom Shard arrow.
Yep.
It's okay, Fox. We didn't just shake down the
You didn't shake
Shop-
her down. She made,
the
she
shop
made a
owner. We
killing.
also went through and tried to shake down by
In all
rain.
honesty, though, we needed more stuff. Some of these battles were getting a little rough.
Well, the trick is that you guys have a lot of items, but some of your items,
Well, it
like,
looks
the,
like
like
when
the
I
goggles
added
don't
in
help
the arrows,
combat,
it
for
automatically
example.
did 20.
But
No.
it's the tricky
that's,
thing.
yeah,
so.
yeah. That's
Well, but
probably-
without the
But it'll
goggles, that run away from Lieutenant
Mhm.
and everything else would have been gone really badly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll do that. Okay. So, as she's like,
Anything else?
Hopefully,
and she's like been running over.
you can close up the store and go home.
I think we are good.
Yeah. Can
She
you
turns
please-
around and she like in her money box. She's like struggling to carry this now
Oh, yeah.
very
I have
heavy
a
money box.
question. Where would you recommend for us to settle down for the night and get some rest?
Oh, well, if you go back the way you came and down the hill towards the docks, there is there's a tavern. Yeah, it's the only one in town. It is
And she's trying to struggle to get the common out because you recognize that she's not a native common speaker. You've been picking up on this that it's her second language, so she's trying to communicate with you in common.
I believe you would call it the Hollowed Tankard.
Okay.
I think is the name of it. And it's down towards the dock, and it's actually when you get down there, if you look to your right, it's carved into one of the stalagmites.
Okay.
So we can head that way looking for the ferryman.
Yeah. Great.
Okay,
Well, thank
so
you
as-
very much. We appreciate
Thank you.
Yes.
And she does the little thank you.
Bidet.
Yeah.
Bidet.
But
What, is this what you say in your world?
yes, no, you will hear it very
You will
shortly.
hear it in
I'm
your
sure.
world.
Oh, okay.
She's not like
Matron,
Go ahead and start this
now.
now.
let's just get on this now. And she turns around and she's just as happy as a clam. She's just like, and she takes, you see her goggles and she's looking at some of the items that were traded and such, and so she's looking at those and whatnot. But as you guys start to walk back the way you came with your haul of stuff, Vergarth comes back down, and he's like, you can see he's like working something over in his head.
Did you wish to continue down to the docks? Where may I take you?
Yes, please.
Yes. All right. This way. And he starts going left and kind of back down the angled village towards basically the entrance you guys came in through. As you guys get down there, you guys would see it before he would because he's leading towards the dock. So he starts to peter off to the left towards the waterfront. The tavern you were just instructed was actually on the right. You see it as you pass it. You can see this like double doors that are carved into this massive stalagmite, and you can see it goes back in. You can see some soft lighting, and you can hear a couple voices coming from there. Not like a rowdy murmur, but more of just kind of like some soft sounds coming from that direction. Do you continue to follow regardless? Okay, yeah. And he leads you to the left, and you kind of go down. So there's some more of the village that kind of twists a little bit, and then there's actually sort of a stairwell that kind of switches back down a little bit of the remaining rock until it gets down to the black vein, the waterfront. And you can only see one vessel, and you see this. It's almost like a big flat wooden barge that has no sail, and it has you know those boats that are commonly seen like in Thailand and Indonesia that are like those big flat boats with the massive engine on the back and the big stick. Minus the massive diesel engine, it's basically just a big stick off the back that goes into the water.
They basically...
Yep, and they just kind of twist it back and forth. It just really looks like a gigantic flat thing. However, near the center back, actually more like right back of the boat, is a singular hut, like presumably the captain's cabin, that is a very simple wooden frame. And the whole thing's wood. It's one of the only things you've seen completely made of wood so far. And there's one single human that is tying some large boxes and barrels to the boat, like right dead center. He's like lashing them down with some rope, and he's got his back to you. And Vergarth just kind of gets down to the base and says,
The ferryman is here. Anything? Do you wish for me to make introductions, or what would you like for me to do? It is up to
If you would, that'd be great.
Yes.
and he turns around and says, Tharvak, you have guests. And this shaggily dressed male stands up with, make sure I get the description correct. Oh, thank goodness. Actually, hold on.
One moment, please. I want to make sure I do this correct.
It was a very strange bird.
There he is. Okay, cool. So you see, stands up basically a very weathered-looking male, very gaunt, who he is very clearly the pilot of this sort of skiff. Looking good. He has pale eyes that actually seem to have a slight like glow to them a little bit. In kind of the mist of the water coming, like the mist coming off the water in this sort of damp environment, they're almost kind of glowing through that. As he kind of walks towards you, you can see almost sort of like a dust ripple effect that comes off of his boots as he walks around. He immediately starts to talk to Vergarth and is very soft spoken, and he looks like the kind of person that's just kind of weighed down through a lot of years of whatever he's been through. He just is very kind of stoic-faced. He doesn't really come across as jovial or excited, just more like business is business, and we're just going to have a conversation. He comes up to Vergarth and
Vergarth, who are these folks?
And he just kind of looks over, and he kind of crosses his arms and looks around at you, and he kind of scratches his shaggy hair, and you watch little dust comes out of it. He's not a very well-bathed individual, and he just kind of looks you guys over. And he's basically wearing, like, leather, like he has, like, a leather jacket with no sleeves that's kind of tattered and torn in various spots. It's very discolored. He's got very simple cloth clothes on. He doesn't seem to be wearing armor of any kind. He does have a leather, very clearly has a leather strap going across his chest that goes down to like a leather belt. Kind of how Benjamin had that kind of like pirate's garb kind of going on. He has this very simple thing. You can tell he has some sort of bladed weapon at his hip under his cloak, essentially. But you can't really tell what it is. He doesn't otherwise appear to have any weapons immediately visible. Your detect magic is still up, and he has a faint glow around him, clearly having some sort of magical properties to himself.
Okay. Does it tell me anything?
Because
I see the what the school
yes,
magic is.
yes.
Transportation.
The best I would be able, because it's not so much like a school of magic. Actually, maybe it is a school of magic. Hold on. What? I hate when you do that.
I just want to make sure it's not the same thing that the Rashashka was doing.
Oh, the Rakshasa? Oh, no, that was,
yeah.
No, he's not that stoic. And he is actually speaking, which is also different from
Well,
the
a
changelings.
changeling, not
I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Not a doppelganger. Yeah. I'm gonna say. Let me double check something here. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? So much writing. Okay. I would say that the best I could tell you with the School of Magic is because it's not a singular school, but you can tell that the magic that he has, it is not coming from himself. It is not like he is innately imbued with the magical properties or cast the magic on his own, like, oh, I can just do this. Something, someone, or some entity of something has granted him or given him this power. That much you can tell. I'll give you that. And he just kind of stands there and he's got his arms crossed looking at you and he... So who are y'all? You're not a very talkative bunch,
Can we
ain't
take a
you?
break?
You want to take a break? BRB?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we can BRB. That's fine.
Took me a minute to realize you weren't talking to the character.
We'll take a quick break, real quick.
Okay. Yes, I need to run to the restroom.
I shall return.
I do too, actually. That's why. Yep, I had a feeling.
Can we take a quick break right here, please?
I gotta be careful. When you guys ask about shops, you guys just go ham.
We like to stock up.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not sure what you're doing. What are you looking for?
I'm trying to... Not attack range multiplier. Let's see. Throw...
Anybody need a drink?
No, but I need to go to the bathroom.
No, I'm good right now, thank you, bro.
Here, I'll let you out. Make it easier for you. I need to stretch anyway. I'm starting to fall asleep.
Tristan, Addie agreed you need to go out and celebrate when Abby gets here.
Yes. Excuse
You're excused. That thing cracks me up over there when it moans like that.
Every single time.
Okay, the root beers are really cold now, if anybody wants one.
Oh yeah, I think I'll grab one.
What are
I
they?
just offered you a drink.
I know, I forgot he had root beer.
What are they?
I went and got a root beer.
You have to understand.
That's hilarious.
What'd you say, Andrew?
I was
Try
just
this. What?
figuring out what root beer was.
Answer.
It's just the end I use.
I've got Poisonous Kit, Legacy Gear Tool, and then Poisonous Kit, just gear.
The legacy one.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Oh, hey, that's not bad.
Sorry, Tristan. I didn't realize you had one. in
Yeah,
your
that's
hand
not bad.
either.
I've tried those.
Well, somebody left it when we were on the houseboat.
What is it?
It came,
Liquid
it's one of the
Death.
liquid deaths,
Oh,
but it's a
Liquid Death,
bury it
yeah.
alive. It's actually
What
really
is
good.
it? Is it an energy drink?
Sparkling water.
Is it berry?
You
flavored?
don't remember. That was...
I
That,
don't
Bury it
remember.
alive.
no,
yeah.
what I mean, though, is that one of the years...
I don't usually like sparkling
whichever
water. That's not
year
bad.
it was, I don't remember. That was actually a sponsor for MR340. And
Oh, was it?
we ended up... When it was real new, we had like...
Ooh, let me see the logo.
However much.
The logo might look familiar to
Liquid
me.
Death. Yeah, they've been around for a little bit.
Okay, that logo looks
Okay, we're gonna try
Yeah.
something else here
Yeah.
because this is just not.
So on the
Finding what you need.
spear tip,
What do you
Uh-huh.
is that one that I have to add
I'm looking
everything
for.
to it?
So what we will say. So what we'll do is you will put the spear tip on the quarterstaff and make a spear. So add a spear to your inventory, a regular spear,
Okay.
and then you have the spear tip. And so you just got to make sure you reference the spear tip from your notes because I don't have it built out in D&D Beyond
No, you're
yet.
fine.
So you'll just reference that when you're using the spear. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna grab the charger, the cable for my laptop because it's already half dead.
Honestly, I think.
I need to see if I can get a battery put in that thing.
It would be ranged attack.
What? Okay, so is it any attack that you do with that bracer, or does it have to be a ranged, or does it have to be hand?
Melee.
Melee. Thank you.
She can do melee with her shillelagh.
He's trying to figure out with the +3 for the attack on the
On the
bracers.
bracers.
Is that going
I'm
to be
trying to
ranged or melee +3?
I'm trying to do a custom item and just put it together
Oh,
real
I'll
quick.
make all that for you guys. I'll make all the custom items and add them to your guys'
Plus
inventory.
3 to hit.
Yes, for the bracers. Yeah.
That's why.
That's
I
why
really
they were so.
Yeah.
That's why they were so
That's
expensive.
why I really wanted to get those because like he needed that.
Yeah.
The
One
party
for sure.
needed that for somebody to have
Yeah,
that
it's-
Player
ability.
gains +5 temporary charges.
Mhm.
Gains 5 temporary charges.
Yep.
While charges remain, expending 1 charge to make a ranged weapon attack. So it's only ranged weapon attack.
Range.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep. So he can apply that to his longbow. He can apply that, or do you have a longbow or a shortbow? I can't remember.
I have a longbow.
Longbow.
Oh.
So you can apply that to any of your ranged attacks. Technically, you can apply it to a spell attack as long as it's ranged.
Like my guiding bolt.
No, not no. It has to be his attack.
Well, I'm saying if I had it, like my guiding
Yes,
bolt.
Yeah.
correct.
Technically, you can also wait. Is guiding bolt hit?
Guiding bolt is a range.
It is ranged.
Yeah,
Yes, but
it is a
is
roll
it-
to hit. Yes.
It's a roll to hit. Okay, yeah. So,
Almost
you can
any
apply
spell
it to
is a
thrown
roll
weapons
to
even,
hit.
because that is technically a ranged attack. So if you decide you want to throw one of your,
We're gonna try to see if I
scimitars
can
at somebody-
circumvent the audio issue from my tablet by running it through my laptop.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if it works.
Sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm. If this does fix it, this is why I back up with multiple. Now, technically, my phone has it too, but it's doubling as a camera. So
Understood.
They smell good.
It was the
Yeah.
Yeah.
tea tree.
Yeah, I didn't realize I had to go till I stood
The
up.
lemon one.
My bladder said, "Ooh, hello.
Been there many times.
Good morning."
it's
That's the
connected,
problem
but
when
I
I
don't hear
go
it
through
playing.
and take one of my long drives to go to another site, and you get out and you're going, oh, that's not good.
Yeah, at least you can go on the side of the road. I can't.
Well, the hard
Oh,
part of
yeah,
that is
definitely.
when I show up to one of my sites, not all of my sites are as private as others.
Oh,
Especially now that,
Gotcha.
oh hey, like Cedar Glen, that used to be covered in trees. Yeah, they're trying to go through and develop everything. So now you can be seen everywhere.
Be flashing everyone.
And they're doing the same thing as Cimarron. They've been cutting down trees. So
Oh, I hate when they cut down trees. I like trees.
Smithview is about the easiest one because I back up.
So
Be
we
by the
literally
tower,
have a walking
so I can
bank
just have
with
to
us.
walk on the passenger side of
What?
the truck because there's a
I
field.
said we literally have a walking money tree with us. A walking bank.
As long as we're down here, yeah.
Exactly.
There we go. Okay, I think I fixed the music issue. Now I'm playing it through my laptop now instead of my
Oh, okay.
tablet.
Unless it goes through and stops again.
If it does, then it's an app issue, not a tablet
Instead of
issue.
does
But
money
since
grow
Spotify
on
was doing the same
trees,
thing, it's something going
Is
on with
it
my
does
tablet. So I
money
probably
grow
just need to do
on
an
by
update.
reading?
But
Hopefully that'll fix it.
I think this will fix it. So.
Okay, good. I hope it's not your tablet like anything permanent.
Guess it's a good thing Deimos wasn't out. She'd be eyeing Deimos on the Deimos' scales, huh?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, actually no.
I didn't even think of that.
Deimos isn't a gym dragon.
Nope.
Oh, she's
Nope.
not?
Nope.
Okay.
He is literally made of emerald gemstones. Deimos is just is an actual organic creature.
Okay.
So I
always imagined Deimos as a gemstone.
As we return to our adventure.
So you guys are standing there, and Tharvok is standing there, just kind of like eyeing all of you.
Well, anyone wish to answer the question?
Oh, that's right, there was a question.
Hello.
And then he looks at you and is taken aback. And says, oh my! What are you? You're interesting looking. And he gets right up on you and kind of looks you over.
I'm Dragonborn. What are you?
He's human. He's very clearly human.
I'm flesh and blood. You look like you're made of. Quite honestly, you look like you're made of gemstones. Is that right? Is that true?
My God, this is not it.
Not really.
It's just fascinating. I've never seen something like this before. This is really cool.
I mean, I still have blood.
You,
The gemstones are just the outside parts.
It's his hair.
He's got the armor. This is pretty cool.
all right. What's your name?
My name is Bairi.
You want to put your sandwich down for more than 3 seconds so we can have a conversation?
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding.
So I walk over and of course I make sure that Billow.
And as he recognizes you as human, he extends his hand and says,
Nice to meet you. I'm Tharvok.
and I mean firm, like something that's like as gaunt and as like slender as he
Okay.
is.
So like
Firm
an
handshake.
no.
Really.
Hey, Evan,
Yeah.
since he is now preoccupied and
Yes.
happy to see human, I'm slowly sneaking over to him to whisper in his ear that there's been some sort of magic cast upon him. Don't know what it is.
Not cast upon him. He has magical properties about him, but they are not of himself.
Okay, so
Yes.
I tell him that so that way he could tell that to the group.
I will.
Telepathically? Okay.
Yes.
I'll allow that.
Silently, I will say, duly noted, and then pass that information along.
But then-
Blah blah blah.
Good day.
Since he was preoccupied because he's like, oh, another human. Oh, bellowing cape.
Yeah.
I am Jareth.
Nice to meet you, Jareth. What are you doing down here? I thought I was the only human in these parts.
You got your Texan.
I love it.
Different guy, but close
I
enough.
love it.
We were in above road? Daroon? Do you know
I don't know Daroon, but
Okay.
are you talking about the material plane?
Yes.
All right.
And we were in the cavern underneath tunnel. Came through.
Oh,
Came upon with it.
y'all slipped through a rift.
Yeah, didn't know that. And we got here, and this is where we are.
For me, if he's human,
So we are trying to
he should be
Yeah.
make our way through.
Yeah, I understand that. Well, welcome to the shithole that we call the Underdark.
And then he kind of looks around. You see Vergarth just like literally rolling his eyes, like, really, dude.
We met Matron.
The matron is very kind, very kind. To be honest with you, I was very surprised she welcomed me into the little town here, because you can see I'm the only human. But
That's what she told
We
us.
had
which
to
is why we
convince
came
them.
through.
and who are the rest of you? So we have. Did you say your name?
Bairi,
Yeah.
yes.
So we have Byrene, Jareth, two. Y'all ain't drow. You must be elves.
Elves.
I'm
Elves, all right.
Phalanor.
Nice to meet you, Miss Phalanor.
And I'm Shanicia. I'm a
Pleasure,
wood
Miss
elf.
Shanicia. And then he looks. It's,
Kitty cat.
He like.
I got nothing. What are
He
you?
purrs really loud.
You've
If
never
you
had a
scratch
pet
him
like
right
it.
behind his ear.
he has a special spot.
Wow.
I feel like I don't need
it.
I'm just meeting this man. I don't think I need that information unless there's some sort of ritual customarily that I need to know about. But what's your name, friend?
I'm Solstice.
Like, what are you?
He's a kitty cat.
Phalanor just comes up and starts stroking his mane.
I'm a Liam.
A Leonin. you're from the material plane as well?
Yes.
I guess it's been a while since I've been up there. All right, well, pleasure. Are you all some sort of merry band of ne'er-do-wells or adventurers or traveling circus or what?
Adventurers.
Oh, adventurers, all right.
What's a circus?
Slash circus, because sometimes we
Going
do
to circus?
make
Am I that old?
What does nerve
Like
do well?
with the
Troublemakers.
bark of wood.
Oh, I think that's accurate.
Y'all causing trouble?
Oh, not here, not for you.
Oh, not here, or just elsewhere.
It seems everywhere we go there's some sort of trouble that likes
Only
to follow
people
us.
who attack us.
Yes.
What? It
Yep,
stop
it
again?
went away
It
again.
started getting
No.
fuzzy too before it did.
No, that was the water.
Oh, okay.
No, it happened right as I got an alert from Discord, which is weird because I don't have. Huh. Weird. I don't know.
I'd say it's an app issue.
It's gotta be. Is there a way for that? I can like refresh it. Let me try this. Let me just close it.
Got a mosquito bite right in the middle of the back of my neck.
Oh, that's annoying.
So
That's annoying.
are we wanting to go
It's gonna be
through
on
and try and
Patrons
see
app.
if there is a way back to the material plane that he knows about?
I think he's interested in the
I was
door
gonna
first.
ask him about the door.
Okay.
Of course, I'm telling this to you, psionically.
Right, no. Hey, he is otherwise engaged. The music quit, and that
Yeah,
really
it threw
upset.
everybody off.
That upset our furry man.
Had
He
you
likes music on his boat.
considered Sirenscape?
I'll probably look into it. Pocket Bar is great because it's seamless transition. Like if I go from Explorer to Combat, it seamlessly flows into it. It's all thematically appropriate to the space. Like there's cave, there's village, there's city. And I've never had an issue. I've been using it for almost 2 years now. This is the first and only time, so it's got to be an app issue.
Yeah.
You've also used it every time with us, and it's
It's
not
never once done this, and so it was weird though. The timing of it was crazy because it was the same exact time that I got a Discord alert on my tablet from a group message, and it literally went out at the same time. So I turned off Bluetooth. Like I don't know what's going on, but we'll just keep plugging away.
All right, so
And it went away again.
So, what are you trying to play it off of? Is it Spotify?
No, it's an app called Pocket Bard. It just keeps stopping audio for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, well, forget that. Anyways, so y'all are adventurers?
Yes.
all right, do y'all work for anyone? You work for yourselves? Business? Fancy
Whoever
name?
is willing to pay, but also we are currently on a bit of a
Quest.
quest. I'm already on the quest.
Beyond the quest.
All right, so what sort of?
And at this point, Regard has kind of excused himself.
Thank you. Tell Matron we appreciate
What is that?
it.
Is that you? What'd you find? Is that from Spotify?
D&D adventuring music?
On Spotify? Yeah, I've got a playlist I'm pulling up on Spotify right now.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah,
Mine,
I just
like-
gotta find it.
yeah.
I just have to get it running.
What sort of quest y'all on? I mean, what brings you down here?
Well,
Fleeing
What
for
I
our
told
lives.
you, we didn't really.
I found a song called Underdark.
We didn't go through to seek to come down here. We went through the rift.
we were actually running.
You and I were
from-
talking about this.
Yes, the rift, but what brought you from through? Why go through the rift? Why come
We
here?
were running from a group of people who sought to do us harm. For something we did not do.
That's right.
It's very rare I'll meet people who didn't do something who are getting chased. You know what I mean?
Well, we didn't. This man was the man that was in charge. That was telling them to kill us was under a certain persuasion of dark magic.
Dark magic.
Look at his
As he
cute,
says
adorable
this-
face. Does he look like he could
As
do
he
any
says
harm?
this, I want you to roll me an insight check.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for.
You're like, step into my web.
I only rolled a 9.
Oh no.
Wait, I have inspiration.
You have inspiration.
Inspiration.
So
And I've
here's
tried to give you more twice.
Here's my question.
Hold on 1 second. 1 second.
I only rolled an 11.
Even with an 11, I will say, because you're looking right at him, even with an 11, you watch and there's a slight twitch in the corner of his eye when you say dark magic. That's all you're getting. It's like a light little twitch in the corner of his eye. Now, you said you have a question.
Yeah. Is my spear glowing?
That's right.
Wait.
Right.
No.
He only does that whenever it's affixed to. Oh wait, we did affix it.
He did it. He has a spear,
Yeah.
and he is within 30 feet. No, it is not glowing. Good looking out though.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a golden example of you guys have to remember what items you have and what are active because I'm gonna throw crap at you and like,
Oh,
here you
yeah,
go, have
no.
fun. I am not tracking all of
Because
this.
hey, guess what? That's not hidden away anywhere.
No. It'd be if it was glowing, it'd be like Frodo's sword in Lord of the Rings, where it just turns on like
exactly.
a nightlight.
And that's why I was like, well,
Yeah.
it didn't come anything else.
Yeah, you're
so-
good. Okay.
So
Actually,
question,
I
because
do.
hold on, because I was talking to him and Byron started making comments of things.
Yes.
I have passive insight of 14.
You'd see the same twitch.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do want to know, and this is purely for the way this thing works. Because you compared it to Frodo's sword in the Lord of the Rings. So in the movies, we only see it turn on and turn off. Like that's all we ever see.
Yes.
In the books, it is described as if it actually does have a range effect. The closer they are, the brighter it is.
We could say that because it's a 30-foot radius.
Okay.
So if you're right, if it's exactly at 30 feet, it's going to be a dim glow. If it's
Right,
like
yeah.
in this case, standing next to him, he'd be like, bing, like it would.
Okay,
Yeah.
that, I just wanted to make sure that
Yeah, I like
for
that.
future uses, that way we know like what to look
I
for. So.
like it, sir. Okay.
Can I go through, since I see the slight eye twitch,
Mm-hmm.
can I go through and roll for better insight? Or perception?
You know what? Yes, I will allow that because I think that's a good way for passive insight to work. Is it alerts you and then you actually like honing in on it.
I'm here for it, good sir.
I think that's good.
Just roll higher than an 11. Which, based on that, I'm thinking it's probably not that much higher than an 11.
18.
Oh, cool.
It's much higher than 11. Much higher than 11. With an 18, when
Yeah, that's fine.
you obviously saw the eye twitch
Tell
and you
him
kind of
it's
look him
more
over,
than the half hour.
and he shifts nervously
Okay,
and a
just
little
remind your brother
uncomfortable.
that
Not nervously, but
he
just
should be there in a half
uncomfortable
hour.
about the topic
So-
of dark magic being brought up.
Okay.
Obviously, you having no magic abilities, you can't read his mind,
yes.
you can't
Right.
do any of that. But just body language, you can
Right.
tell he's uncomfortable around the topic of dark magic, and it makes him just like visibly distressed.
Okay.
You're not sure if it's like he is excited by it, if he is nervous by it, if he is losing himself. What?
No, I'll let you finish.
Okay,
and
yeah.
I've got a thing I want.
But you can tell he's uncomfortable on the topic.
So, with you being down in this hellhole,
Yeah.
how much dark magic have you had to deal with down here?
Not as much as some. I don't know. I don't know if it would be counted dark magic or not, but just it's usually those little hold on a second. What's
Brain suckers?
It's the gray matter. I hate dealing with them. They're a pain in my ass. Thankfully, I guess I'm not smart enough. They usually leave me alone. That's what I've been told. I'm all right with that. If I got an empty head and they leave me be, that's fine by me. I don't need him crawling around up there. But I mean, aside from them, it's just little critters that are always pain in the butt. But why do you ask? It's kind of an odd question to ask.
Well, it was just I noticed you had a reaction when he mentioned dark magic. It's one thing that it's. Let's be honest. As humans,
Yep.
some of this weirdness kind of freaks us out. Now again, these are my.
Go on your team.
Okay. Roll me a persuasion check with advantage based on the fact you are trying to connect with him because you're the only two humans in the entire region.
Exactly.
Whilst he's rolling,
Yes, you got something.
I was gonna ask: do I see any sort of symbols, holy symbols, anything that he might be wearing, whether it be a necklace or
Investigation check.
Okay.
26.
Okay. He kind of crosses his arms and. So you said you were asking. Articulate again for me what you had said.
I'm sorry, I lied to you.
Uh-oh.
I was looking at the wrong place. A dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Okay, that is better.
That is different, but it's not
Different,
as good as
but
it-
okay. Articulate for me what the question was, or what the conversation was. You had something about like, let's be honest, this makes us this is weird.
Let's be honest.
Ah,
As humans,
yeah.
and think of who I run with on a regular basis.
Yeah.
Some of this stuff kind of freaks us out.
You're not wrong there. Let's just say,
He kind of leans in to where. What is your passive perception? What's everybody's passive perception?
Passive perception is 17.
17.
Passive is
15.
15.
12.
12.
15.
Okay. 17 definitely would hear this, and then the 15s would hear part of this. 12, unfortunately, you wouldn't hear this. He leans in and whispers, like not trying to hide what he's saying, but just lowering his voice.
just be careful who you make deals with anywhere.
He says, be careful who you make deals with anywhere. And then he kind of leans back. Anyways, we were talking about y'all, and then so you were looking at him.
Yes.
Okay, what did you roll?
Rolled a 10.
You don't see any religious symbols on his person. You don't see any sort of glowing mark. There's nothing that stands out as to that degree of searching. He does have various one thing you do notice, everybody would see this, is he has a necklace on, and it looks like almost like a tribal sort of necklace where it has a lot of different little, the stuff that Jack Sparrow wears, all the different trinkets and stuff, and it's just kind of a mismatched conglomeration of items. It's kind of like that. It has like little different colored beads and little different colored like twines that were like tied in little different colored knots and stuff like that. And there's a little stone talisman sort of thing on it, and it's with a little carving. Like, it's just all these little like trinkets on his necklace. That's the only thing that stands out. The rest of it's really simple garb. There's no it's not like he's affixed to a religious order like the cleric would be, with like an actual talisman of religious affiliation. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then he kind of leans back. And then, did you say something else? I heard you say something.
No, you're fine. I was gonna just continue the conversation.
Yeah.
But if you
Well, because he leaned back and said we were talking about y'all. So.
Oh, right. Yeah. So we were talking with the matron and got a little bit of the history of this place. And she said that you might be able to tell us about this door.
Door. Oh, she was talking about upriver?
Yes, the river with the door.
The door that matches the symbols with the dragon.
The amethyst lock of sorts.
Okay, roll me we're gonna do a group persuasion check here. So I want everybody to roll me a persuasion check.
As I cannot physically roll dice, I will generate a random.
Oh my gosh!
Wow,
That's awesome.
That's amazing. What did it roll?
It didn't roll anything because apparently Copilot thought I was asking it to. Hang on, I gotta confirm my mic. There we go. Now it should listen to me. That's funny though. I asked it to make a persuasion check,
20.
and it wanted to roll some dice. That's pretty funny.
That's amazing.
Nice.
So yes, give me a second here.
I did. Yeah, I already did.
Oh, you did not.
Of course, 5 o'clock is when it should be delivered.
Are you
Around
keeping track?
5 o'clock is when
I'm
it should be
keeping track.
delivered.
This is technically my first one today.
No, that's what I did. That's
So
why
it's
I
still
put
about
it.
30
I didn't put
minutes
it
But we
on
also
the-
didn't roll a lot today yet.
We haven't.
No, we haven't.
Mom said around
Which means you're lucky I
4:50
didn't build
to
it
5
up.
o'clock.
I seriously,
Just
I've got
expect
3
this.
screens
Once I
to
know
arrive.
that it's out for delivery, I
It's
will let
also
them know.
Casey's.
And even then, I feel like I'm close.
But also, Casey's sometimes runs a little late, so maybe a little after 5, okay?
And there are.
Alright, love you guys. Bye.
Okay. Group persuasion check. Tristan, what did you roll? 13? Okay. Andrew?
14.
I got you.
Take a guess.
You rolled a dirty 20. Or nat 20, didn't you?
Yeah, she did. Hey, by the way, I
We're
noted it
witnesses.
because remember, I noted.
Yeah, oh, that's right. I forgot. I had a running tally and I lost it, so we're just going to start
This is
over.
my first one.
Today.
Yeah.
Shanicia?
Did you say perception?
Yeah,
Persuasion.
Or
Persuasion, yes.
Okay, then it's 16.
Oh, what's
Okay.
my plus on persuasion?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay,
Ooh,
alright.
wow.
So
actually
you had a
mine's
nat 20,
22.
22. Okay, that was my question. Okay.
Like I said, I got you.
Yeah, because remember, nat 20s are really cool, but it's not the main focus on a check. So you had 13, right? Just since I
Yes.
can't read my own handwriting, apparently. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he as you guys are asking about the door, and he kind of looks around at all of you.
Well, if the matron sent you my way, clearly you must be trustworthy, so fair enough. Yeah, so, as she may explained, I go up and down river to some of the other settlements here in the Underdark, similar to Vrothar here. And there's a fork in the river a couple miles up, and it splits off, and then it splits off again, and it kind of goes deep, deep, deep here into the Middle Dark. And way, way back into one of these caverns, the black vein dead ends at this large. It's a large chamber. The chamber has these large pillars on either side. There's 3 on each side, so 6 total. And at the end of these pillars is this large doorway, stone doorway, and there's these amethyst gems embedded in the stonework above the door. I have no idea what any of this means. I just know where it's at. But something that always caught my attention was the first time I found this door was, and he looks to you and he kind of sneers or smirks, was 120 years ago. And you go, wait a minute, you're human. Like all of a sudden, like, hold on. And then as he says it, don't ask. And if you guys, anyone who wants to, can roll an insight check on that if they'd like.
I would do that.
You're like, yes, please let me roll one. And real quick, just above table, everyone in the party would know humans do not live that long. They're like us. They live to like 80, 90, maybe 100, and then they die. Okay, hold on.
What'd you roll?
I'm going to start from left to right. What'd you roll?
18.
18? 3. That's okay. Leonids wouldn't necessarily know this. Maybe they're like humans. Maybe they do live a long time if they're like, special.
23. I didn't get a 20. My insight's
Can you
plus
pass
5.
some luck to your husband? Jeez.
I got 6.
Never mind. Pass some to both directions. Just split the difference.
Nat 20, so 24.
Okay. So the
Nice.
24 and the 23,
Mhm.
and honestly for the 18, not alarm bells, but like that's weird.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Maybe
suspicious.
it clicks on the glow.
Nothing changes with the magic.
I'm saying maybe that clicks on the glow on why he's glowing, maybe?
Did you tell everybody else this? Like, you told everybody else that there's like a magical aura around him, right?
Yeah.
She told
but-
me.
And you told everybody.
And
Yes.
you told
Okay.
By the way,
Okay.
your phone is doing something weird. It's not showing you anymore.
Oh, that's who was trying to make the roll. My phone.
Ah.
Do you go and say that to everybody through the...
Yeah, I did. I
Well,
told
I'm
her-
saying
that's
maybe that
fine.
explains the
My
glow.
phone.
Yeah.
My-
Oh, there we go. Did it
the,
again.
Like the
Oh,
why
I
say
know why-
maybe
it's
that
holding
explains
on
the
the-
glow to everybody.
It's holding
Something-
on.
Just hold the button.
Yeah, it was my bad. I didn't push it. I pushed it too far to the side. There we go. Shouldn't do it anymore.
There we go.
Yes.
I just want to make sure you knew that.
Yep. And I actually.
Like, would that
Okay.
ping anything in me on what
you know
I would
what?
know?
That's a very good point. Since all of you know this, from what as far as what you were told, and you two are magic wielders, and you have been around magic at this point
And
long
she's
enough.
a magic wielder.
Yes. You know what? You give me advantage on. Actually, you guys both have magic, don't you? Andrew?
Andrew
Solstice has
does.
We're
magic?
a bunch of very magical
Yeah.
people.
Wait, except this dude. You two can roll advantage. You can re-roll those rolls because you are magic. I forgot about that. That's very good looking out. You can take inspiration for that.
Good job.
Yeah.
Don't you have inspiration?
You two
Yep,
go
I
ahead and
already have
re-roll for me.
inspiration.
Use it. I'm very liberal with this.
Hey! Why does she need to use it? She rolls nat 20s.
It's true.
This time it was a 22.
I got 12.
Okay, so you got a 12. Okay, and then what did Solstice get on
Do
the
I
re-roll?
get to add that on top of
Oh,
mine?
on reroll?
Add my 22
Shut
to
up!
my
No,
23?
Stop trying to break the game.
On,
That's
are we doing
valid.
insight again?
You're re-rolling on that insight check because of the information. Nope. Okay, that's fine.
It's okay, my good man.
So I'm keeping mine 23 then, because that one was
Okay,
higher.
so basically, with the reference of him of this discovery being so old, and he is very clearly human, and he doesn't look like he's ancient. He looks like he's maybe in his 40s, maybe early 50s, late 30s, somewhere in that ballpark, because he is so gaunt and because he is so weathered, and his eyes glow in a unique. Like clearly, something's going on with this guy. With those high rolls, you would recognize there's something going on here. Something is keeping him alive. With an 18, you'd recognize that. You two with your high 20s, specifically you'd see it as like something's keeping this guy alive,
Right.
clearly. So you kind of like looking over his person, you're not seeing anything that catches your eye, and you're like, someone is keeping him alive. And to kind of bring it all together. And even though you rolled higher, you're a magic wielder, so you connect the dots in your head and you go, "Oh, this dude's got a patron. This guy's a servant of something. AKA above table, he's a warlock. A warlock. So you put that together.
So he's a magic user?
Yes, he is. Which is why he.
But he's human.
You can still be a human and be a warlock.
Humans can be.
Any race can be pretty much anything.
Right.
There's no limitation on that.
So, weird question.
Do you know what a warlock is in D&D?
No.
Okay, that's right. 'Cause you guys
Magic
do.
user.
So there are several magic user classes. There's the druid, there's the cleric, there's the paladin, there's the wizard, and then there's the warlock. Now, a cleric gets their magic from their deity. A sorcerer gets their magic from just figuring it out, and it just happens. A druid gets their magic from either a deity or nature itself. Wizards get their magic from book learning. They have to actually have a spell book to cast spells. And a warlock gets their spells and their magic from something more powerful than themselves that bestows it upon them. Usually through some sort of a deal being struck. Some sort
deal
of
with the devil kind of thing.
Yes, it can be a deal with the devil. It can be a good deal. It can be like, not all patrons are evil. Most of them are. But it can literally be like a lich gave, some underling power. It could be...
or he could be linked to the same person that sent the Rashashka to us.
It could be that. Basically, with those kind of roles and kind of the group's working knowledge of magic, warlocks can get their magic from anything from a god to a demon to another magic, like a wizard, to some weird primal not primal, like a titan-like creature, like a primordial-like creature. Like there could be all sorts of things that could be the source of someone's magic as a warlock.
Anything that is greater power.
Anything that is greater power that has the ability to bestow its magic on someone else. So connecting those dots, it's so funny. Your screen is reflecting off of your left eye perfectly. That your left eye looks cyborgish, and it's throwing me off. It's a perfect reflection, right dead smack in the middle of your left pupil, and it's making it weird. Because I was waiting for it to go. But anyways, so you connect the dots, and you can relate however you wanted. That this dude's clearly a warlock, and he has power from someone else. And then you're connecting all the dots of what you've heard so far.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him know. That way he could tell everybody. Because he's telling everybody that he's human. He's telling everybody down here that he's human.
He is human.
Well, he is human.
So, but is he telling them that he's a warlock?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So,
do you mind if I ask how long you've been down here?
Down here?
Yes.
And you can see him try to do the math in his head. I think it's hard to keep track of time down here as a human, for the record.
Which means it would hard to keep track of time for...
I think a quarter of a millennia, I think.
I'm sorry, a quarter of a millennium?
I think. That's about 200 years, right? Yeah. Nothing is adding up with this guy.
Okay.
How old are you?
Yeah. I don't know. I wish I did.
So,
when's your birthday?
I don't know. I wish I did. I feel like I'm owed a few back presents.
What's
I'm not lying.
Color?
What's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
What's that? Y'all are very inquisitive for people I just met.
No.
I will, real quickly, just telepathically say, although he's a warlock, for now I think we can trust him. I don't think he has any ill will, otherwise he would have already done something.
And he seems to be very forthcoming with his conversation, too.
Yeah.
So, you said if we go...
Well, remember, he never answered your question, by the way. He was in the middle of answering it before we were doing all this.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm going back to the conversation about the door.
Yes.
And he was saying that...
Yep.
So, what I was trying to say is, what caught my attention to this door is about 120 some odd years ago, maybe more. Maybe it's longer. One of the first times I found the door, when I went back to look at it, I heard something, and no one believes me down here. And he glances over in the direction of where Vergarth has just walked off. I swear to you, I heard this. I heard a roar echoing from beyond the side of the door. Yeah, do the roar. And it was distant and echoing off the stone walls and rock faces. But I've never heard a roar like that. I've never heard a sound like that. I've heard, critters make all sorts of noises. And I've heard roars before, but I've never heard something like that before. But I've never heard it since. Heard it one time. I've been to that door dozens of times since. Brought people too to try to prove it to them. No one believes me. Everyone thinks I'm crazy.
Would you like to bring us to the door? Tomorrow, not today. We would like to rest here.
I guess. Sure. I mean, I don't know what you're gonna do. It's a door, but I think it's a door, but I don't know how it opens. It's never open.
Necessarily going to do anything, but I think we would all like to at least take a look at the door.
How far away is it?
It's about a half a day's trip by river. If the current's flowing strong, it'll take about a day to get there. But the Black Vein is finicky. Some days it flows nice and smooth, and it's about half a day to get up the river. Other days it's flowing real strong, and it takes longer because you're going upriver. You're fighting the current.
If we went, we don't want to inconvenience you, but if we go up in the vein, you said it splits.
Yeah.
Would we be able to continue walking and get to the door, or is it?
No, there's nowhere to stand. The water quite literally runs up to the door.
Okay.
And the columns are in the water. Like it's all in kind of an alcove. We're kind of dead. It's like an alcove. Yeah.
I just wasn't sure if there
No,
was.
it's not. You can't access it by foot, which makes it a little more confusing of why it would be there. But from what I've been able to tell from just looking at it, it's really old.
Okay.
So it also, how do I put this? It doesn't look like it belongs. And as he says this, he glances over to you and he sees some of your garb and the necklace that you wear and the garb that you wear. Actually, weird enough, it kind of looks like that. And he points to some of your addition. It doesn't look like it's from, definitely not from here.
Right.
But it looks more like, strange enough, what he's wearing. Kind of, the styling of it, the carvings on the columns and the door and such.
Interesting. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, I don't know what you.
No, this delivery will have to go, but things move slow down here, so they can wait. I don't mind.
Okay.
Breaks up my routine a bit.
Okay. Well, I don't know if you're planning on staying, like at the tavern, or.
Oh no, I live in town. I have a home.
Okay. Well, we plan on going back to the tavern and sleeping tonight.
I'll probably be there for my usual evening drink at some point, so you'll probably see me there.
I'll buy you a drink, buddy.
Welcome aboard my boat.
Guys, we have a new NPC pet.
And
don't worry, we'll get you taken by a mind flare soon enough.
So he goes, all right, well, I'll see. You said y'all wait until tomorrow. Do we need to wait for? Are you waiting for someone else? Waiting for something, or just waiting?
We're waiting for the
shaman.
The shaman, yes.
Oh,
the shaman.
Oh, the shaman.
Yes,
we have a friend
that
that
needs to be healed.
The Green
the
Matter.
person that's
Oh, the Grey-
delivering the
what-
pizza
Grey
is on
Matter.
their
So
way, so they
you
should
got a
be
friend
there
lost
within the
in the
next
Grey
few
Matter?
minutes.
No, the Grey Matter
Alrighty.
came and got on it.
That's what I mean.
All right, love
Yeah.
You lost a friend? Oh,
Bye.
I'm sorry. Wait, then why are you waiting on? You think the shaman's going to help?
Matron said that.
Well, it was one of
shaman
the
might.
main things.
The intellect devourers.
Yeah,
I call them Grey Matter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's why-
everyone. They're so.
You gotta pay attention. We were on the same.
They're so common down here in this part of the Underdark that all the different folks here in town seem to have a different name for them. Your buddy Vergarth that brought you down here, his folk usually call them mind maggots. Does he actually let that laugh out? He got a Snickers. Yeah, it's weird. The matrons people, the Duergar, they usually call them thought thieves.
No, finish your thought. What do you say? What do you?
What's a mind goblin?
What's a mind goblin? And he just like single tear rolls down my face. I got it. Yeah. Because he can no longer make it.
Why are you talking about mind goblin?
Why are you bring it up?
Mind goblin.
He's like, yeah, and then the Kutoas here in town, they usually call them the brain blinkers. So the different species have different, colloquialisms that they use. But I'm the weird one here. I call them Grey Matter. So they get all up in your gray.
We're waiting on the shaman because Matron, our friend, is in Matron's.
Oh, that's right. You guys left Benjamin with the matron. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah. So we're waiting to see whether or not he can do anything for him.
Honestly, if anyone in town's going to know, it's going to be the shaman.
Have you met the shaman?
No.
Not yet. We're waiting for the shaman to come.
He kind of nods a little bit, kind of squints. I want to let you all see that one for yourself.
What are you trying
Nothing.
to tell
He's
us?
just not what you're gonna expect. But he's a good guy. He should help. I would not should. He would. I just whether or not he'd be able to help your friend.
Yeah.
Let me know what happens. I'll be curious. And wait, I don't see anyone with you. You said it was in the matron. The matron has him.
Matron has him.
Yeah.
He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Well,
she said she would take good care of him.
all right. Well, the shaman, he should be around here somewhere at this point. Should be.
She said maybe tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? I know where he went. All right, fair enough. Yeah, he'd probably be around in the morning.
Okay.
Do you know where he lives? You know where to find him? Are you going back to the matron, or are you gonna go find him?
I think she described it. Shouldn't she?
They're gonna send for Garth to come get us when he shows up.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, he'll come find you. All right.
We're gonna go to the tavern and.
All right. Well,
Get some food and rest.
sounds good. I'll just.
Like I said, when you are ready, come up. I'll buy you around.
I'll be up there in a bit then. All right. Well, pleasure meeting y'all, and we'll see you in a bit, I guess.
Us humans need to stick together, even if we are in a weird place like this.
He grins a bit and says, "Yeah, you look a little young compared to me, but that's all right." He's kind of all right. Well, it was a pleasure meeting. And tell me, you, Byrene, Sunflare, Solstice. My bad.
Faye.
Faye,
Shanicia.
Sheesh. All right. And Jared.
Yes.
All right. And he comes up to you and he does that thing where like the warrior grasp
Yes.
thing. All right. And did you all tell me you don't have like one of them fancy group titles or nothing, do you?
We're the Wardens of the Void Scale.
Anytime I can get you to say it, I'm gonna do it. All right, whatever. And he turns around and goes back to his boat. And he goes back, and you can see he continues to lash down some of the crates.
We will be.
FYI, we need to quit using our
We will
name
be
in
bigger
places.
than the Slayer's Take.
What? I'm sorry.
Slayer's Take.
What's that?
That's from Critical Role.
Which campaign?
They're in the first one, but I think they're mentioned in the other ones as well.
Okay. Well, oh wait, was it that Heroes Guild or whatever that they reference in the show? Yeah, okay, like in the animated show. Yeah, I just talking about.
Well,
I never.
it's in the actual.
I never watched CR1. I only watched Legends of Vox Machina. I haven't watched CR1. I've watched most of CR2. I've watched all CR3, and I'm starting CR4.
I referenced that for him because I knew.
I'm sorry. I'm not perfect.
You gotta help me out. What's CR1, CR3?
Critical Role. They call them CR1, 2, and 3. But Critical Role is the name of the group. Like the actual players is their company, and then they have campaigns. They did Vox Machina was campaign 1. They had Mighty 9 campaign 2. Bell's Hells campaign 3, and then CR4 campaign 4 is just starting literally on Thursday.
So this is
like
streaming something.
Kind of. This is basically they have their own channel on Twitch, YouTube, and their own platform called Beacon. This is basically the group that made D&D go mainstream, along with the help of like Dimension 20 and a couple other groups that like turned D&D from like we're gonna all hang out in our basement and play games to like a form of actual televised entertainment. Because like they're actually playing a game of Dungeons and Dragons as a group, but it's all recorded. There's all fancy overlays and lights and backdrops and everything, and it's like a TV show that's just a D&D game, but it's all voice actors. So it's like all of them are voice actors. So it's like super professional. They're all like really in character. They talk with each other in character. Like
wow,
it's
I didn't even know that even existed.
It's awesome. That blue shirt that I wear that has the guy with the glasses on, that's one of the characters from that show. His name's Percival.
It's CR1, which he's not even.
Yeah. I've watched Legends of Vox Machina. Yeah.
That's
like I watched the movie. You haven't read the book.
I think you're saying something like an anime show. Like I'm watching.
They have an
Demon
animated.
Hunter right
well,
now.
they've made an animated show of the first campaign on Amazon, and they're making another one of campaign 2. But it's just literally a D&D game that you just watch.
But that's on Amazon.
No, it's on YouTube. The Critical Role.
No.
The animated series is on Amazon Prime. It's called Legends of Vox Machina, but that's the name of their like you Wardens of the Void Scale. They're Vox Machina, VOXMACHINA. I don't know why they call themselves that. To be honest, I never learned why. But the rest of them all made sense. The other group names made sense. I don't know where the first one came from, but anyways, yeah, he basically says, "All right, well, I'll see you guys later," and he goes back to lashing things down on his boat. What do you guys do now?
You guys want to head back to the tavern?
I have no idea what time it is, but I know that it has been long.
It's been a long day for you
I need
guys.
food, a drink, and some sleep.
Okay, you guys head back up, and you guys know where the tavern is. You
Right,
saw
'cause
it.
we walked by it.
Yep, and it's not a long walk. It's basically up the hill. Like you go through the switchback staircase, and then it's kind of up the hill. It was winding a little bit through the town, and then it's kind of at this central, not central, but kind of this junction point where it goes up the hill in the direction of the matron's hut, a little bit to the down the hill towards the gate you guys came through, and then it just kind of rounds off, and then there's like a couple buildings, but then there's clearly the tavern and that stalagmite.
Head there.
You guys get up to the tavern, and as you guys approach the tavern, excuse me.
Invited.
Oh, please.
Is your purpose?
And my cameras. Oh, man. Dude, why did all my stuff just...
You singing Hairbrush?
I was, yes.
I love Hairbrush.
Okay, let's try this. Because I made stuff. I promise I made stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But this is just being dumb.
Dumb and stupid.
It's annoying because like every time I swear if I make stuff on my other computer and then log in here, it just doesn't like it's all online. It shouldn't make a difference. But for some reason I make them on that computer and then I come over here, they're just gone, which is just really, really frustrating.
That's weird.
Yeah.
It is weird.
So give me a moment here. You do have the name of it. You know that it was referred to as the Hollow Tankard.
Yeah. I was gonna say if you can't find it, I have it.
Yeah.
I wrote it down. Excuse me. I was waiting to see if you picked up on that.
Just hit his weakness.
As you guys approach it, like I said, it's it's a set of double doors that are made of, again, it looks like petrified wood. It's almost like stone, but it also kind of wood-like. And there's no windows, obviously, in this stalagmite, but as you open it, it just kind of dumps in, and there's like a couple stairs that bring you down into a central circular, large sitting area where there's a large circular table in the middle. It has various patrons at it. There's some smaller tables on each side. You see a large fireplace over in one side, a very large fireplace in one side that has a chimney that like is carved out of stone and then just disappears into the ceiling. But you didn't see smoke outside, so you have no idea where the smoke is going. It's just going up into the stone. The bar is actually like a curved one in the very, very back. It's basically a huge, gigantic circular room. One big room, and in the back kind of rightish corner, there's a bar that's just curved along the edge of the back wall. And there's tankards and sorry, not tankards, kegs and stuff that are all along the back wall. And hold on. You see in the back, behind the bar, is a male Duergar, which is the same species as the matron, which is a unique dwarf-looking creature with white beard, white hair, pale eyes, all like kind of creepy looking, but at the same time, like he's big dude. He's obviously a dwarf, so he's a big dude. Has a black shirt with sleeves rolled up, like white stains all over it from who knows what. Wearing a simple leather apron, and he's smiling and he's moving a tankard of some sort of liquid over to a buddy of his, and sees you all come in and just kind of stops and goes, "Oh, you are very strange." And he kind of glances around and says, "You look somewhat like. Are you related to Tharvok down on the river?"
I am the same race, yes.
You say I'm the same race? Clever. I picked up on that at least, and you don't. It looks like you two drows have been in the sun too long. If you've seen the sun, you're a wee bit pale.
We're not, we're elves.
Oh, alright. And I don't know what the hell you two are, but you're fascinating. Well, welcome to the Hollow Tankard. What can I do for you?
This big guy right here is a kitty cat. I'm gonna make sure everybody down here knows what's a kitty cat.
I don't know what a kitty cat is.
You don't have cats down here.
Feline.
I just stole your accent.
Oh, we can then!
Hey! I love how you realized it at the same time I did. You're like, I just took your accent.
I am an accent stealer, so.
I'm so close to Brandor, which is one that I did for so long.
We talked
it's
about this,
hard
yeah.
for me to, when I hear it, to not slip into it.
Yeah.
Just slide right in.
I'll pull my notes here real quick. Yeah, he's kind of smirks. He's like,
All right, well, welcome to the Hall of Tankard. What can I do for you?
and his pale eyes, you can kind of barely tell the irises because it's just like a darker shade. They're kind of moving around the room. It's a very kind of unsettling look to these guys, but doesn't seem mean. He seems pretty nice, actually.
Is Magic still up?
How long does Detect Magic last for?
30 minutes, I want to say it was.
It's faded at this point.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just curious.
Yep.
We were hoping to get a room for the evening. If you have like a
Hey.
large room that has a common area that we could gather in, and then.
Hey, we can accommodate that. We've got a few rooms on the level above, and then this. I suppose you could call it a suite, but it's not that nice. It's just a big room, but there's a lot of beds in there, sort of a bunkhouse sort of situation. But it's on the top level.
How many beds?
Like 8.
That could work. How much is that?
That would be.
Daniel's gets her own bed.
Well, that's true.
It's true. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a treat.
Let's see. That
Would Demos want her room bed?
I think.
Let's do for the large room. How many nights? Just 1, 2, 3.
I think just the
No,
one
just
night.
one.
For now, we're not sure where we will go tomorrow, but we will.
We're hoping that things will work out and we can leave tomorrow, but that might not. We might have to come back. We don't
Well,
know.
we can just do nightly basis. If you don't pay up by tomorrow night, I'll lock the door, and if you wish to get back in, we'll just settle up, and it'll be all right. Does that sound fair?
Okay.
That sounds
fair.
good to
All
me.
right. For the large one, it will be 25 silver for the large room per night.
Okay, and for meals included?
No, but if
Well, no,
you-
I'm saying with meals included, how much would it be?
oh, it depends on what you want to buy.
Oh, okay. It's not like the other ones where it was just one thing that they offered.
I will.
I've never heard of an all-inclusive tavern before,
I
but
will get the. I will go ahead and just pay for the first night for you now.
all right. And he holds his hand out.
I'll give you the 3 gold. All right. I keep the change.
I heard it. I
heard
heard
it
it.
shift
Mid-sentence.
Yeah, it just was like, no, I just finished about it.
Oh man, one of these days you guys are gonna meet my character Brandor.
Yep,
and
it'll happen.
It's gonna be amazing.
Okay, so he holds his hand out for this 25 silver. You hand him 3 gold.
Yeah, because that's
And he mimics
30 silver.
He mimics the same thing with one hand because he's leaning on the other elbow. So he's
Right.
like, but he does the same exact maneuver, and so you completes all this.
What?
You'll
You're learning from the matron.
You'll see.
You're learning from the matron.
Top dwellers are so crazy.
We had a very important meeting with the matron earlier.
Oh.
There's a new greeting that you all will be taking.
It's a good thing.
Some newcomers to the town suddenly change our culture. That's interesting.
This thing's almost dead. Sorry, 1 second. 1 second. But they.
He started it.
So since none of you actually do know about Critical Role, that is from Critical Role. That's in the first campaign. They say bidet.
Do that.
Yeah. It's one of the characters. His whole thing is that he's just dumb.
Oh my gosh.
He's got intelligence just high enough to be considered sentient.
Oh my gosh.
So he's dopey.
Yeah. And he hears somebody say "good day," and he thinks they say bidet, and so he starts going around saying bidet to people.
I like it.
Are you explaining the origin of bidet?
Yeah.
Yes.
Good
I don't
old
need to
Grog Strongjaw.
I don't want to steal things from Critical Role, but that one we're stealing from Critical
That
Role.
one we're stealing, yeah.
It's so funny. I had completely forgotten about it until you brought it up.
hate how all of the things with the batteries don't last, and I don't like it.
That's why you need to get a nuclear battery.
Yeah, let me just go build myself a reactor. It's fine.
It's worked so well in the past.
Did you not watch Young Sheldon when he tried to order uranium?
I did.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
We just finished
That's a
that.
good way to get put on a list real fast.
If I wasn't already on one, yeah.
Babe,
Sure, I'm
my
on
dad
something.
could- My dad could build you a reactor.
Yeah, and then we'd both be in prison.
Nuclear.
Okay.
I'd support you guys.
So, so you hand over the gold.
Yes.
He takes it and does the same thing, and then he's inquisitive to the bidet.
Yes.
And you were asking about food then?
Yes. Sorry.
Right
I
here.
said
I know I'm
yes.
short, but I'm right here.
I said yes.
All right. What were you wanting? You wanting the full meal? You wanting just a wee snack?
Just full meal.
Well,
Dude, my contacts are going back in there. Well, we've got just a meal of
some mushrooms, some smoked meat, and an ale would run you 10 silver. If you're just wanting something to gnaw on, we've got some Craw's kiln jerky. And if you want something to drink, we've got all sorts of things to
We
drink.
just need 4 full meals, and then she'll need a different. She doesn't eat meat.
That's alright, we've got plenty of, I believe I've heard it referred that you eat mushrooms. Is what you call them? Yes, yeah.
So does he.
We call them glow caps down here, but mushrooms I eat. Alright.
and so he starts whipping up a couple plates of actual meals. And it's kind of a combination of like some dried and salted meats. You don't know what kind of meat, but it smells good. And some basic root vegetables that could be kind of like if a potato had the shape of like an eggplant, kind of like a weird sort of like mangled cylinder-like look. It's very clearly a root vegetable of some kind.
I'll take that.
And they're kind of like a plate of that. It's like the root vegetable, the meat, and then a drink, and that's like the 4 great plate and stuff. And then for you, he does like some mushrooms and some of the root vegetables, and he also puts on what looks to be some sort of cheese, and it smells kind of like cheese, and he slides that over to you. And
Tower cheese.
and he quotes.
Sorry.
Go ahead, get out of your system.
It's a great movie.
Easy being cheesy.
If ever I didn't like cheese from a can, that movie would make it worse. I spoke incorrectly, so it was 5 silver per meal. So if you were doing the 4 plus that, 5 times 5, 25 silver for the meals.
And did you give him the gold out of your own personal or out of the group?
Out of my personal.
That's what
Okay,
the
so
group is there for. It's
25
got
25 silver would
over
be
300 in the group.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't change over to the group.
25 silver would be 3.5 gold, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
No, 25 silver would be
2.5.
2.5 gold.
sorry, 2.5 gold. Yes, I was one too high.
He's just trying to go through and look in the tip.
Yeah. So, but you already gave 3 gold,
I did.
and the 25 silver was for the night. So that'd been 2.5 gold plus another 2.5 gold.
So just give him 2 more.
So 2 more gold would settle you up.
So yeah, I'll just take all from the group area.
So again, same thing. He takes the money, does the little symbol, and he sets out a large skeleton key and slides over. Says that's for the room, and then he slides the meals over. That's for the food. If you wish for anything to drink, just let me know, and I can set you up.
Actually, if I could get just what is the meat that you have?
Don't ask.
You're not from the Underdark, yes.
Yep.
You may not want to ask, but it's good meat. It's just strange creatures you're probably not familiar
Yeah,
with.
other one.
They're not shaped like brains, are they?
No, it's like a hunk of meat, but it's from some sort of creature here in the Underdark that they would potentially hunt for food.
Something that
What's going on?
Deimos can eat.
The party inventory is empty,
What?
Is it not
Mine
working?
shows that there's 335 gold
and
in
I
it.
just clicked on it, and then it went to 0.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Both of
showing
you refresh your
335.
screens because it's probably D&D Beyond not syncing because I've seen it happen before. And then with the
Mine
party
says
inventory-
335.
Mine
Yeah.
says 335.
Here, I'll just
Double
take
check
5
this,
gold
Tristan.
out of it.
Yeah, I said 0.
Okay. Wait, is everybody loading through the campaign?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Loading your character sheets through the campaign? Okay, just make
Yeah.
sure. It's a new feature, so I'm sure it's going to be buggy,
And
but
now it's back to 330.
Yes, I just
Okay.
I went and took the 5 off of there. Put the 2.5 back into yours or whatever. 3 into yours.
you just like stopped pulling as I looked at you, and you're like you were in trouble. Like, okay, we all good on monies? Everything copacetic?
James.
Yeah.
Cool. So you were asking a question about the meat.
Yes.
And he was like,
Maybe you wanna
he didn't really tell you. It was just he was kind of implying it's
These
some
ones are
sort of
almost
critter down here that gets hunted.
Thank you, though.
Is it the devourer? The gray matter or the
No, hold on a second. He called. What
the
is
mind goblins? Sorry, mind
Mind
maggots.
maggots.
The thought thieves, I know.
Oh.
We don't eat them. That would, I don't eat them, but that'd be weird.
It'd be weird
Quit
to kiss
asking
other people's
questions.
spots.
I want to
want to
know.
know because I want to know, and then I pulled Deimos out of my scarf.
Mhm.
I want to give her something to eat.
I mean, can it eat meat?
Yeah, she can eat meat. Yeah.
And he
But that-
he takes one of the platters of food and kind of holds it up for Deimos to kind of sniff.
Why would it land on the end? It's right in the middle.
Roll it. I mean, it doesn't count. So another 10.
6. She's not a fan.
She's not a fan.
Yeah.
Oh. He reaches down and grabs some of the jerky, like he has a small barrel, and he basically turns the lid and pulls it off, and it's about that big, and he kind of leads, and it's full of this dried
Yeah.
jerky.
She likes it.
I have this, if this works.
Yeah.
Alright. That's gonna be. And he takes out like a bowl full of it,
Mhm.
and he says,
This is harder to make, so it's 5 gold for all of this.
That is good.
"Alright," and he hands it over, and it's like a small like bucket, like it's a little
Yeah.
like the full bowl of this stuff, and he kind of slides over, and anyone, it's just jerky. So I mean, anyway, it would all except for you, it smelled pretty good actually. It kind of smells spiced, and it's it's very clearly like a dark leathery meat.
Beans.
What?
What?
Say beans?
That's beans.
Yeah.
As in
Cool beans.
cool
Beans.
beans.
Okay.
Anything else I can do for you? Any drinks or anything else?
As far as drink, I think we have that covered.
I think so.
Alright, well, if you want some of the,
Wait. Have you ever heard
Of the ship of Theseus.
void liquor?
void liquor. I have not been to the surface world, so I'm not familiar with what
It's
y'all
the
do.
perfect drink for down here, and your matron really liked it. Would you like to try some?
I mean, if it was good enough for the matron, it's good enough for me, so hey, I'll try some.
Already has it in a pre-measured shot.
Do you just hand him the whole flask?
I'll just hand him the flask. Happens quick, but be careful.
Alright. That's an interesting order.
Just take a sip.
He takes a sip.
And he's completely shit-faced.
No, he's not even close. He takes a sip and
It's not bad. It's interesting. What's it made of?
It is made with potatoes.
Oh, that's I've heard of those. That's a root vegetable, isn't it?
Correct.
Hey, alright. It's not bad. It's a wee bit nippy, but it's not bad. Have you had something similar to that we've got down here? It's not nearly as strong.
Yes, the matron gave us some.
Oh, you had some spore wine.
We shared.
Hey,
Yeah.
yeah. If you want some more spore wine, we've got a keg of it here, so we've got some if you want it.
Oh, that would
Yeah.
some sport.
You want some spore? All right.
and so he pours tankards of sport wine for you guys, and he's now referring to the drink you guys had with the matron, and it's that sort of gin-like fungal wine-like liquor that's kind of just that they distill down here, and he passes it out to you guys, and
So, well, if you're friends with the matron, the first round's on me, so enjoy. This is on the house.
Thank you.
and then he leans,
More rounds on yourself.
That's fair.
Alright, well, do let me know if you need anything. My name is Brannick Vur. If you need anything
anything. I'll be here all night.
Great, thank you.
Thanks, Brannick.
Yep. BRANNOC. All right, there you guys go. Yep.
Brannick. What?
For VURR.
Brannick.
Yep. All right. You guys are now in the tavern with some food and some liquor. Well, drinks.
Since we're going to sleep, I'm just going to cast Attack Magic.
In the room?
Yeah. Just so I can see if there's... Might as well, if I'm going to sleep.
Yeah. You see, with Attack Magic, not a lot. You can tell this is very different from the stall you were just at, where
Just never
everything
know
lit up like
what's-
a Christmas
You just never
tree.
know what's hiding.
Yeah. In the tavern here, you don't really see anything. You see a couple patrons that are out doing their thing, and none of them really light up. You see a bunch of working guys. No real magic down here at all. You do notice that the only thing that really lights up for you outside of the accoutrement you guys are now carrying, it's like spotlights walking around. There is one magic item that is appearing from behind the tavern. Behind the bar in the tavern, like behind it and like on a shelf, so you can see it through because it's a thin piece of wood, so it gets concealed, but it's not a thick piece of wood, so you can still detect it. And it very clearly is the shape of a tankard. And the school of magic would be.
You say a shape of a tankard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did. Yep, like a. Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought you said.
Yep, and that.
What did we just drink?
Okay, here. It would be.
Conjuration?
I believe so. You want things to be transportation so bad.
It will be. One of these times it's gonna be it.
Yes,
Water to
it would
wine.
be, I'm going to be pretty confident it's called Conjuration on that one.
Interesting.
Endless tankard?
I don't know, you can't see it. I'm gonna start getting more sassy with when you guys like above table ask questions like
Is that
"I don't know,
the
you
thing?
can't
Is that the thing that he poured out of?
see-" No, you haven't seen this out. You haven't seen
Okay.
it been brought out. You just can see that it's under there.
Oh, the hollow tankard. Look at it.
That's it. That's all you see.
It's a never-ending tankard of whatever.
It's got the stuff that he just gave us.
Yeah.
That way they never run dry.
No.
Or it's like the
No, a tankard is like a big mug,
So is what's his head showing?
like a big glass. It's not like a keg. It's like a big, like you know the
It's
big.
what we have
It's
our
what
drinks
you
in
see
currently
in
right
like
now.
an Oktoberfest.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Just making sure because the way you said that, it sounded like it was referring to a keg. So.
No.
Yep. Okay.
Has what's his head showed up so we can have a drink with him?
Tharvok?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Okay. Do we want to wait for him?
Yeah.
We said we would.
So you guys just like grab a table or something? Or?
Yeah, grab a table,
Have a
start
drink
eating.
with him, but that we're not gonna wait.
No, we're not gonna wait for him. We're gonna
Yeah.
eat. No.
Well, I mean, you guys just got your stuff and like haven't even sat down yet,
Right.
so that's why I give. So
Is there anyone else in the tavern?
there's a few patrons in the center large table. There's a few patrons in the corner talking. Like it's kind of like a smattering of people. That all of them are either Duergar. I'm probably butchering this name. I know that apparently they're pronounced Duergar in Baldur's Gate 3, but when you look at the way the word is written, Duergar makes more sense to me.
Duergar makes much more sense.
Yeah, so Duergar, you see a couple Kutoas over in the corner that are communicating in a language you've never heard. It sounds very sounds like Murlocs. You see a couple drow that are conversing very softly and quietly over by the fireplace, and that's essentially it that's in here. It's just kind of a mix of the big races that you've seen here so far.
There's Darwin's grab bag.
What?
I mean, half of the things in here are fish-headed. Like that's
A few of them are. A couple of them are. Yeah.
So yeah.
I said it's Darwin's grab bag.
Oh. Gotcha. I didn't understand the context, and the way you just said it, I was like, I don't know what's going on. So.
Yeah, I didn't understand what you were saying. Either. I thought it was talking a different language.
So you guys just grab a table, or
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Grab a table, and you get a couple people kind of glance over at you. Nothing like seedy, just more like they're an interesting looking crew. And then they go back to what they're doing. You can tell that everybody in this village seems to mind their own business. Nobody really is like sticking their nose in other people's business. Nobody in the entire tavern looks overly drunk or belligerent or a problem. Everybody's kind of like, this is like the town hangout spot. They can kind of come here and want
Local watering hole.
Yeah, it's a very peaceful place. Like no one's like causing problems. Despite the music sounding very ominous, it's actually very cozy in here.
Oh, we could cause some problems.
Yeah, I don't deny it.
Byron, no drinking wood. He said no one's drunk.
I said belligerently drunk. There is a difference.
Oh, well,
People are having a good time.
In that case, enjoy.
I have never been belligerent in my life.
Inside check. No, I'm
That
kidding.
sounded very belligerent to me.
I want to roll a deception check.
Insight check is the word you're looking for.
Inside deception, whatever. He
Yeah.
just lied.
He can deceive you. You can insight whether he is being deceptive.
Yeah.
It doesn't take long by the time you guys sit down and start into your respective meals that Tharvok does walk in and kind of makes eye contact with you and does the, like, I see you, you see me, and walks over towards the bar.
You pull a chair out for him.
Crap, just lost it again. Bartender's name.
Oh, Brannick.
Brannick.
Hey.
A drink for my friend here.
Oh, you buying Tharvok's first round?
Yes.
Aye, alright. Well, Tharvok, what will it be?
And you hear him order, and he orders some tankard of something. That he doesn't bellow out into the room.
Right.
And he kind of leans over and says,
You want a tab, or you want me to just take your gold now?
Gold now.
Just let me know at the end of the night.
Fair enough. Says, alright, and he jots it down.
just slides the drink over to Tharvok and says,
Enjoy, my friend. Thank you.
and then turns around and goes back to what he's doing. And Tharvok comes over towards you with his tankard full of a different kind of liquor that smells more. You see, kind of slosh around. It's viscous and it's black. And it's
void liquor.
yeah, it smells very salty.
Salty?
Yes, it almost has a similar odor. It's not the same, but it's a very similar odor to the black vein.
Interesting.
Yep. And he comes over and says,
I appreciate you buying the first round.
and did you guys say you pulled a chair out for him?
I pulled a chair out.
Is this?
So he can
You want me
join
to?
us.
You want me to? Oh, all right. Well, thanks.
Because we told him we'd have a drink with
Yeah.
him.
So he plops down in the chair, and as he sits down, this like viscous black liquid is in the tankard, and he lifts it up and says,
Here's to new faces.
and takes a big swig of it.
So they didn't give us an offering of different drinks that were available. What's that?
This is Umbral Depths Ale.
Umbral Depths Ale. Three words. Yep.
Yeah, it's
I
it's
thought
not
it
for
would have been
everyone.
Called Icar of the river.
What?
Icar of the river.
That'd have been a good one. It's not.
It looks
Well.
very Icarish.
It is quite licorice. It's not a licorice flavor, but it's an licorice consistency. It's made, it's distilled from like the water from the river is used in making it, but it's not just scooped up out of the river. It's thicker than that. It's not for everyone.
Thicker than water.
Yeah, but it's not bad. It's not, it's no sport wine. But I don't drink sport wine every night. That would get boring.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Your necklace is very interesting.
Oh, this? And he takes it off and hands it over to you and says, "Go ahead, take a look at it. I don't care."
Can I take a look at it?
Yeah. You're an investigation check.
Does it glow?
When did you cast detect magic? Like you just cast it in the room.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
It does glow.
Is the glow removed from him as he removes the necklace?
It fades. It doesn't.
When he
disappear
takes it
entirely.
off,
Yeah,
or?
the one around him fades. It doesn't go away entirely. It just gets less bright.
So it's fainter, but
It's fainter. The glow on the necklace doesn't have a particular school, so it's not like an item per se. It's just kind of shifting and shimmering between different
So when
colors.
he was wearing it, he was glowing.
Yes, and then he
And
took
when
it
he
off.
took it off, it faded towards like a dim.
Where he's kind of dim, and the object is now the same. Not as bright, but it's definitely brighter than he is currently. And you're not picking up a school, but you're getting the same vibe that you got earlier down the boat.
From the fisherman guy, boat ferry guy.
Well, this is him.
Oh, okay.
I thought that was clear. Sorry. Yeah,
In my
same
brain,
guy.
I don't know why in my brain I'm thinking
You're
of
good,
the
you're good.
whatever his name is.
Brannick?
The
bartender? Yeah, Brannick is the bartender. No. He didn't have anything
Wait,
inherently magical on
I
his
thought
person.
this was carcinogen.
I'm kidding.
If the lieutenant followed you
Meanie,
down
meanie,
here,
poo-poo
that'd be wild, especially considering you basically vaporized the dude.
That would be wild.
Yeah.
That would be scary.
But yeah, and so in your hand, would you roll the investigation check? You said dirty 20?
Yeah.
So, you, by holding it, having some semblance of connection with magic, you can tell that there's magical properties to it. You don't know anything beyond that, but you can feel magical property either imbued in it, connected to it, or connected to someone else. Like, you can just tell there's a tether going on here. As far as what it is, like I said, it's just kind of a smattering of different things. There's like a little stone circular pendant, essentially. It's just literally a rock that's just it's like this swirled carving in it. You can see like some little like tied knot like things that look to be like little dangling from it. Some beads are smattered throughout the string. It's literally just like a piece of twine that makes this up. It's not, none of this is fancy. This looks very handmade, very almost tribal, very piecemeal. Like it very much this is put together over time, and the different pieces and parts come from very clearly different sources. But there's no distinguishable characteristics that like, oh, I know what this is, or I know where this came from. It's just kind of like, it's just a very unique piece of jewelry as far as you're concerned. But you can tell there's some magic tied to it. You're watching him hold this, and you can tell
go over and
it's
hold
magic. Like there's something going on between this and him because you watched it like
go over and hold it and check it out.
Yeah, same thing.
Would it help if I did a insight check or whatever?
It would be
history
Arcana.
check or Arcana?
You could do an Arcana check if you want. You could do one too if you wanted. I don't know if you want to. Yeah, it's up to if you want to. I don't know if you want to go that route.
So 18.
18. You're like, it's pretty. It's got magic, and then
Shiny.
This is great.
Yeah, this is cool. And you rolled an 18.
Mm-hmm.
With an 18, you kind of confirm your suspicions that yes, there is something magical about it. You can't discern exactly what school of magic it may or may not be. It's almost like you're struggling to discern it. It's like almost like the best way I can describe it is when someone is very skilled in some form of magic or some form of skill, and they know just enough about the thing to be dangerous, but they don't know all the things. It's like it's like working on a car. You've worked on, you know how to I know how to change the oil, but then as soon as you try to do
Hey, Evan, are you still watching?
That's funny.
Maybe that's why your audio kept cutting out.
No, that's a different computer. Weird.
Sorry, I just saw it popping up.
No, you're fine. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. It's almost like I said, so like I know how to change my oil on my car, but if I go to like change the spark plugs or the brakes, I'm gonna be lost because I've never done this one thing. I have just enough skill in this area. I haven't learned.
I know
enough.
how to use my sewing machine and threading it, but when it comes to the serger, I have no idea.
Correct. And so with this, like you know, you can use detect magic and you can detect the presence of magic, but for some reason, this particular object is beyond your skill level to truly be able to focus and discern what it is or where it's coming from or how it's connected to or not to Tharvok. So you're just kind of like, it's proving a little bit difficult. Even with an 18, it's proving a little difficult.
I hand it to him and I was like, so being a magic user, I can tell that this is a magical...
Who said I was a magic user?
No, I said being me a magic user.
Okay, backing up. Okay.
I could tell that this is it was imbued with magic of some sort. Do you know what it is? Because it has me stumped.
He takes it and puts it on and says,
I don't think that's any of your business, young lady, but I appreciate the inquiry.
And puts it on and then takes a big, like, long sip, like a slow sip of his drink. And he doesn't break eye contact with you as he raises the tankard. So now you can see his eyes above the tankard.
I was just curious because it's, a magic user and it's something that I'd never seen before. So I was just curious.
All right. Keep sipping his drink. yeah, exactly, yeah. Are you needing something or you just...
No, I've been up since 3:30 this morning, so I am very tired, so I was just getting up so that I could...
Gotcha. Do you need something to drink or something?
I've already had a few things with caffeine, sugar, and everything in them, and I'm
Why are you up at 3?
I just woke up at 3:30 and was not able to fall back asleep.
Bro, I am sorry.
Done that.
No, because that'll sugar crash him.
Well, it's fine, but also having something to nibble on would actually...
Yeah, do you want some water?
You want some chips instead?
No.
I don't know, sometimes water is a good idea, but it's up to you.
I just decided to stand up for a minute and just trying to like get moving.
No,
You're fine, you're fine. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
He's tie-tie, so he's trying to...
He's what?
Tired. He's a little tired.
I have an energy drink in the fridge. It's Aldi brand, but.
Yeah, he's been drinking a bunch of stuff for caffeine, so he doesn't want to do any more.
Does
caffeine.
A&W have caffeine in it?
Well, A&W doesn't.
A&W, no.
I didn't think so. Yeah.
I guess actually all I've had with caffeine is Mountain Dew. I had 2 root beers.
Several hours ago too. Yeah.
So then
Yeah,
you think
right here.
another one might help, or would that be bad?
Watch when he takes the energy drink and then starts
Well,
buzzing.
Wait, what time is it?
It's
What?
5:30.
Yeah, it's 5:30.
I probably shouldn't drink an energy drink.
Okay.
Because then I won't be able to go to bed tonight.
Do you want a Mountain
Wait,
Dew?
wait. What time do you
I
go to
got
bed?
another Mountain Dew in the bag.
Well, if I try to get to work at 6 tomorrow, then I'm going to probably go to bed at like 8 or 9.
Oh, okay, okay.
I've got another Mountain Dew in the bag.
I think
So.
I'll just stand up for a little while.
Hi.
Thank you.
Okay. So yeah, so he kind of like shifts his attention away from Miss Nosy over here. Says, well, thank you for the drink.
Did not like that, huh?
Sparkling water
Yeah.
sucks.
It's not that bad. I actually don't mind it.
You like liquid? Okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
How's your flavored
He
TV
just doesn't
status?
like us
understand.
knowing that he has
This one's
a
actually not
magical
that
liquid.
bad. 'Cause I know what you're talking about.
This
This is actually it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, for me, that is
It
still
was-
on the same level as LaCroix.
There were
I-
No, I can't stand
This is
LaCroix.
great.
This is actually not that bad. I hate
My
LaCroix.
boss
LaCroix
loves
is
them,
flavored
but-
TV status.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Barely
Chris
flavored.
loves them, but I'm just like.
Yeah.
See, the
I mean,
thing
it's got a
is
little bit of
that
flavor to it, but
Brian, Dad, my dad loves
Yeah,
drinking
it's-
LaCroix and bubbly,
Tastes like they ran.
and
It
it's
tastes
like,
they
how do you
don't-
drink that?
What's
Yeah,
somebody
no,
say? Tastes
no.
like
Under
they
flavored
don't
water.
sparkle
I thought I was gonna. I didn't think I'd like this because I
And
think
that's
this.
the thing,
I
it's like-
am the same
No,
way.
we tried it. We don't.
Yeah.
I don't want to do sparkling water.
Yeah.
I like to do still water. Still cold water. Thank you.
So, he kind of glanced around. Does anyone else like approach him, talk to him, question him, anything?
How long have you been running boats? I'm just curious. You're really good at it.
Well, up in my youth, I was a sailor, so it made sense. And when I found my way down here, there was no one really moving up and down the Black Vein, so I just sort of naturally fell into it. I was able to scrounge and skimp and find enough wood to put together the raft, and just
You built the raft yourself.
I did.
That's impressive.
Yeah, and just been making a living for myself, just shuttling goods and people every once in a while up and down the Black Vein to the various villages and such. If you haven't picked up on it, we're way out here in the sticks, so to speak, out here.
How many villages would you say are in this area?
Well, it depends on what you define by area.
For your route?
Well, on the Black Vein,
Yeah.
a dozen or so. I mean, it pretty far apart. I mean, some of them are a day or two apart, even by water. They're not. We're all kind of scattered around here. Everyone's pretty self-sufficient for the most part.
Do you by chance know an exit
An exit from
from here to get back up to the?
another rift.
And rift to get back up to the common.
Not off the top of my head. If I did, I probably wouldn't have been here. I didn't even know there was one where y'all came through, and more than likely, and he kind of glances out towards the door. Probably by the time we're done with this drink, they'll have closed that rift up. Vergarth will have probably taken care of it. He didn't want things. No one really wants things coming through.
So they try to keep him close so nobody can
So
get
how
him
did
around.
you? I mean, going back to your question to me, how did you find your way down here?
A rift. Long time ago. Although the one I fell through wasn't one I could easily get back to. Without going into too much detail, I was out in the woods running. I won't say any more on that. And fell into a hole that turned out to be a rift. And found myself falling a lot farther than I expected into the Black Vein.
Oh, you got lucky that the Black Vein was underneath you then.
I did, yes.
Oh.
Yep. And I'll say all of you guys, including you, know that's not uncommon for people to just fall through holes and find themselves in the Underdark. It's not like wildly common, like it's happening to everyone, but it's kind of like a sinkhole here in the Ozarks, where like it happens and things fall in. It's kind of similar where a sinkhole just kind of appears and people will just fall through a rift and find themselves in the Underdark. Typically, they can get themselves back out. It's not common that they just get stuck. Like they usually can get back out, but
Kind of like us. We were just going through a crack.
yeah. Now I don't. Usually, from what I've heard, is that when someone finds a rift, they can get back in. They can get back out. You just go back through it. But
We often don't do that.
yeah.
Well, that we
Well,
already
it
told them where
sounds
the
like-
crack was, where the rift was.
You all mentioned you was running from someone.
What you said, correct? I heard that correctly?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. Then Vergarth would have absolutely sealed that up to make sure whoever was coming after you ain't going to follow you. So you don't have to worry about that.
Well, that's good.
But, of course, the downside is now you got to find another door.
Right.
Hope and pray that we find another door.
Is that frozen?
What?
Is that frozen on top?
No, it's not.
Why keep doing this?
Touch it. I'm gonna.
What is that?
I need to clean out your fridge.
Yeah, I was gonna.
I'm gonna do that.
Did something leak on top of
So
it?
one of the balls
Yes.
energy drinks, the glass
See how
bottle,
shiny?
half of it just, even with it sealed, somehow leaked
Yeah,
out through the
it's
metal
very
cap,
bad.
like through the seal, and it was half empty one day when I went in there to get it, and I think that's what, it's literally like, it's congealed
now.
on the
Yeah.
on the top of this Mountain Dew can. Yeah, it's weird. If you want one of those, I've got some energy drinks, some balls energy drinks. I got a few left, but
Oh, I haven't had one of those in ages.
yeah, I got a few of them, and then accidentally left them at my in-laws' house, and then they had to bring them back.
I didn't even realize balls still made.
Oh yeah, they're still, you can buy them online. You can buy them on Amazon. I found them at Price Cutter. They have just like the big section where you can just walk up and like pick individual bottles of energy drinks and stuff.
Mhm.
They have a couple flavors there.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Yeah, the last time I remember seeing balls was like way back when.
You and I got some when we were living together.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
we
that's
ordered a
right.
couple cases online. Yeah.
Yeah.
But so yeah, it's like you just gotta find another door, which I'm sure the space between planes from the Underdark to the Material Plane is very thin compared to the other planes. Which reminds me, I don't ever remember coming across someone like you when I was up on the Material Plane. Are you from there?
No.
Where are you from?
A different place.
From lots of different places.
I'm built different.
And you know what? Funny enough, he doesn't dig further. He's like, you know what? Fair enough. To each their own. And it's like this mutual recognition of it doesn't matter. Like my secrets are my secrets, your secrets are your secrets. I do not need to dig into your because he doesn't like when she was digging into his. So
So he probably
Fair enough.
caught that. Oh, that's the same thing she was doing.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep,
Okay.
yeah,
Just
he's like-
curious
yeah,
and.
yeah. He's like, fair
I'm
enough.
gonna back off now.
Yeah, and he backs off. Well, so you all said you were. He kind of leans in. Like, you all said you were on a quest, and you need me to take you upriver to this door. And he's lowered his voice so he's not being super vocal about it. What is? I mean, you sound curious about the door. Or I think it's a door, but is that your quest to find this door and go through it, or you have some other quest that you need help with? And you can tell. I'll give you this without a roll. You can tell he's not prying out of like nosiness. He's just like trying to see what help you're going to need from him, if any, beyond just sheer transport.
So realistically, here's the thing.
Yeah.
We know that there is. Come back with your palm open, young lady.
Return to me and give me, so I may give you some nerds.
She probably said, I have enough, I'm married to one.
So, anyways,
Proudly.
the depiction of the dragon.
Yeah.
He's dragonborn. He's not really
I
a
noticed.
dragon, but dragon. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, the fact that they are very rare and not talked about down
Uh-huh.
here,
Yep.
there is a lore that he has from his world.
Oh, okay.
And so that's something that came up when we were doing something else, and we wanted to follow that down a little bit.
Trying to see if there's any connections to it.
Just pull the thread. Just a smidge.
Fair
When
enough,
we heard of
fair
the door,
enough.
we just got very curious also.
Also fair. So, if this is just a curiosity, John, are you down here for a reason for your quest, or did you just stumble through here when you all was running?
We
from
stumbled
that?
through,
Oh,
and then when we literally met with Matron, and oh hey, here's this, and then she talks about a door. This is not something we went looking.
No,
for.
I
This is
understand.
just-
I'm picking up what you're laying down. All right,
There you
okay.
go.
So, if I'm not prying too much, I'm a bit of a wanderer myself. What sort of quest are you actually taking care of then? If you just found yourself here, what are y'all doing back up on the material plane?
Something that was getting us into a lot of trouble.
You say that?
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah,
Life's too
yeah,
short.
this
He starts to say life's
as-
too short. It says
As
maybe not.
life's sort of short to be too safe.
As much dangerous we have been in down here, and I mean, one of our friends is practically dead.
Right.
I mean, it was either,
Yeah.
it was either go through
Let
those
me finish.
steps-
Let me
mostly.
finish. Let me finish. This is also at the same time the safest we have been in a long time. I am getting the feeling that our quest doesn't quite have the same pull down here as it does up there.
Why do you say that?
It doesn't seem as if there's as many folks down here that are affected by it.
Affected by what, the quest or something?
Sure.
All right.
Not as many people interested in it.
Oh,
Yes.
okay, all right. Interesting.
And it was either go through the crack and end up down here or die.
Also fair. I can understand that being sort of a, do or die moment. All right. All right. Just curious. I haven't been to the material plane in how many years did I say? 200? Yeah, sounds about right. You lose track of
Well,
time.
you said the quarter of a millennium.
That's about 200, give or take. I don't know.
Not really.
He just kind of strikes close enough for me.
I mean, it's a few years old, but it's
Plus or minus 50.
After a while, stop counting.
Yeah, exactly. You stop counting when you're underground and you're not born or meant to be here. I mean, you have any idea how hard it is to navigate the Underdark with dark vision?
Sounds pretty difficult.
It ain't fun. That's why I drink this stuff and take another swig of it.
Wait, that stuff helps with dark vision?
Yeah, here.
Who was the person that we bought the stuff off
I
of?
will go ahead and take a swig.
Okay, you take a swig and you watch it. You feel your eyes open up and all the dim lights start to become more bright. And you now have dark vision. You have 60 feet of dark vision for an hour.
Just whole eyes just turn black instantly.
So my
So,
detect magic is on. Is that glowing?
Peel up your goggles now.
No, because and the ale. It's magically distilled. Like there's magical properties to the ale, like just based on the ingredients that are used. It's not a magic item that has like a school of it. It just has an effect from it.
I was just curious, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
You need to take some of that stuff with
You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, now I've got these goggles. I'm good.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
if,
yeah,
you do
you're good,
need,
yeah.
if you do need something, the lady that we bought all the stuff off of, she has some goggles that'll give you dark vision.
Which lady?
No, she doesn't.
No,
No?
she doesn't.
He got the other
James
goggles.
Oh, he did? Oh, okay, I didn't know
Now
that he
we
got
both
them.
have goggles, and he has a trinket.
Okay.
Your eyes are gonna be bug-eyed.
Wait, you talking about at the Gloom Market stalls?
Yeah, I didn't know that he bought it.
Oh, who did you buy from? Just curious.
What was her name?
The I don't think we got her
We
name.
didn't get her name.
But
The little lady, she had a lot
a
of
lot of
trinkets.
magic items.
Poor Evan. He
We just
creates
proved
names.
Evan.
You
What's
think I was
hilarious,
asking
though?
you about yours? I was asking her a lot of questions about all of her items.
What's hilarious is like I will continuously purposely make make names and everything for all these characters that you guys are going to come in like not every single one but a lot of them, and I'm just waiting to see like how many of you actually learn names on and remember, because the funny thing is you guys don't ask names on like 90% of the characters.
So got a question.
All right.
Now that he knew above
Unless we keep them as a pet.
Now that he knew that we were actually asking her about a bunch of her items that were magical items, what they did, is he less suspicious of me now?
Oh, I see what you mean. I mean you can't tell unless you want to roll an insight check. I mean,
To be fair,
yeah.
I'm just curious.
we do live in a world where we don't ask every
No,
cashier
it's
what
very
their name is.
They have their name tag on.
They do have a name tag.
Yeah.
But it's not like in this world that they're gonna have a name tag scrolled across their shirt.
And he kind of is thinking about, you must be talking about Zivra, but I'm not 100% certain based on the idiosyncrasies of this conversation.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
she
write
had-
that down as her name, and we're gonna go talk to her, and it's
Yeah.
not gonna be her.
She's a short itty bitty little.
Oh yeah, that's Zivra. That's her.
Okay.
Yeah, she actually I bring her items I usually just come across. Because remember that thing I was telling you about falling through a hole? Every once in a while I find up where I can't get to, and you can tell there's a rift somewhere up there on the ceiling. People either lose things or drop things, so I usually find things from other planes that find their way here through them rifts.
So the rift you fell through is still open?
No, that one I don't know what happened.
He
to that
finds other rifts that opened up.
Yeah, every once in a while you can see a little dark spot in the way up in the cavern, and I'll find little trinkets on the ground, either in the dirt or sometimes down.
So that's how she got all those items.
Some of them I bring to her. Some of them she gets some trade. And they just sort of find her way down here. She's a bit of a collector of I mean, you've seen her
She has a
stall.
very eclectic.
She really loves emerald gemstones.
Everyone down here likes gemstones. I mean, they're just like, I mean, they're worth more down here than they are elsewhere typically, just because of the nature of everything down. I mean, precious metals is pretty common down here because in some villages that's just they mine that stuff. So gold loses its value in that village when they mine it versus maybe 12 villages over they don't, and so it's worth a lot more. It just depends. Commerce ain't really a big thing out in these parts of the Underdark, unfortunately.
I found out she really loves to trade. So
A lot of people here will work mostly in trade. If you hadn't been sent to me by the matron and Regarth brought you down, I probably would have had to trade with y'all for something for passage upriver. But I try to stay in the matron's good graces since I'm the black sheep, so to speak, of the village.
Yeah.
And I don't speak. I used to not speak most of their languages. I conversation on a few of them now.
Well, when you've been down here, 200 plus years, you learn something. You got
Yep.
something.
Yep.
Are you hungry at all?
Oh, no, I'm all right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll eat later.
I'm going to make a cocktail. I take my wine and I pour a little void liquor into my wine.
Into the wine?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I want you to roll me a D100.
He's spicing it up a little.
Yeah.
I didn't know that you bought
And
the
his
goggles.
eyebrow raises watching you mix
I
the
didn't know that you
two.
bought the other goggles.
19.
You rolled a 19. Okay.
He's good.
You mix you pour it in, and you splash a little more of the void liquor in than you were originally intending to.
You just said D100, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And on a 19 out of 100, mixing the two, you take a swig, and I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Uh-oh. We ain't carrying you either.
And the DC is not a 5, even though this is because you've been nursing your drink for a little bit. It's a little higher.
Was it a 10?
13.
His roll.
Was that a
Okay.
disadvantage?
Yeah.
With mixing the two liquors together, one of which is extremely powerful and the other is very new to you. You don't, with a 13, you don't immediately succumb to the power of the liquor, but you are right there. You're like, oh, wait, I think that was a lot stronger than I was expecting. It tastes. It tastes really good though. For some reason, that unique, powerful, almost arcane flavor of the void liquor, mixed with this very earthy, like for lack of a word better, fungal flavor of the spore wine. For some reason, it just perfectly blends into this beautiful cocktail that you were not expecting, and you drink more of it in that initial sip than you were expecting, and you let out a belch when you're finished with it, and you gotta watch him. He's starting to get that wobble
What's
going
the other
on.
one called again?
So it's void liquor and spore wine.
Spore wine.
The spore wine is the...
Is that like gin, like the
gin-like
drink the
stuff,
matron had
yeah.
you guys try?
Much like the mushroom spores.
Yes.
Void
yeah.
spore wine.
Or void wine. There you go. Yeah.
Boy, yeah.
Yeah, and you guys he finishes it, and he's got a big smile on his face, and you kind of like, you got that little bit of a wobble going on. You're not there yet. You're right on the cusp of it. If you drink much more, that DC's gonna skyrocket.
Cut me off.
He's just there, and he just kind of looks. He's kind of like got that last little bit of the.
Do you want to try some of it?
So badly.
Here, I hand him my.
No. I want to try whatever that he just made.
Oh,
He reaches over and he grabs the tankard of,
boy.
of the void wine or whatever the heck it is.
Gosh.
Hold on, where's his sheet?
Oh boy, this is gonna be good.
We have a new Benjamin.
Yeah, we do. Would you like to join us if we get out?
Let's just make sure he doesn't get too trashed because he is taking
You
us
guys are
on
acting
boats
like
tomorrow.
Benjamin's already gone. You're like, nope, we're already moved on to the new guy.
We've already adopted a new pet.
He's gonna join us in the new one.
I didn't mean that. I just meant we're getting someone to look it up.
What is his?
As per usual, they watch Byrene and go, ooh!
He handles it fairly well.
Yeah, he handles it about as well as he did. You can see him. He starts to get a little. I mean, he's already had his ale, but he starts to get a little bit. But he is like willing himself to not be drunk. Like he's like, no, I will not. Like you will not be drunk. And he's just kind of like.
Does he like the taste? Do you like the taste?
That's fan-freaking-tastic. I didn't know.
this is kind of made of.
Yeah, what is that stuff?
It is called void liquor.
All right, what?
We make it with what in my world we call fracas. And the prime material, you would know the potatoes.
Oh, potatoes! Yeah.
Yes.
I've had some liquor made from potatoes before.
Yeah, so
Potatoes and mushrooms together.
And then he poured it into the spore wine.
Yes.
Here, how about this? You're taking us.
He like begrudgingly hands it back. It's
So-
really good.
Here, how about this? You're taking us on the boat tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am.
So I'll do my trade. And I hand him my flask of the void liquor.
The whole thing?
The whole thing.
Okay. So you hand him the
Wow.
flask of void liquor, and he. Thank you kindly. And you see him pull up in his cloak, and he's got a little pocket in there, and he pats it in there, and he is like maintaining his visual composure. He's very excited.
I would like to go ahead and call over the
bartender?
The bartender. I'm looking for his name.
Brannick. B-R-A-N-N-O-C.
I wrote it down. I just had to get
Think
to my.
Barack, but Brannick.
Did you say Barack?
Yes.
Not even close. But
look, Obama.
Listen,
fellow Americans.
Yeah, my fellow Americans.
In his current state, Brock,
and he comes over. He's like,
Yo, Big B! Big B!
Oh.
Hey, what can I do for you, my friend?
I would like you to try this.
I just wait. This. What is this? What you do?
I put the wood
In this form.
in this board.
and he looks at Tharvok and so he does the same thing.
Oh no.
All right, I'm gonna get on this too. Everybody's
the
I
Underdark. It's gonna happen.
At the end of this, the entire multiverse is just void liquor.
insane bidet.
Yeah, bidet. These two guys are consummate. Like this guy runs a bar. This guy is a sailor. Same thing. He actually looks like he takes it a little bit stronger than Tharvok did. He takes a sip. Same things. That is delicious.
Right? Yeah.
Okay, let me get in on this.
That is so good. And he just one
You're
little
gonna
stumble.
smell.
Right, fine. I'm closer to the ground, so I'm a wee bit more stable. And he hands the tankard to you. And you're gonna try it too?
Yeah.
Okay. Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Oh, Miss Faye, I think you went through and corrected any of the misconceptions of having a.
Yeah, it didn't do too well.
What'd you roll?
11.
11? Oh,
Was
again.
that at disadvantage?
Yes, that was at a disadvantage.
You take a sip of it and you feel your hair, all your Leon
fur,
hair
yeah.
stand up on it. You guys watch. It looks like he's been attracted by static electricity as all his hair starts to stand out in.
Or he's
and
a cat. How cats?
those cat eyes, the pupils start to go wide,
Dilate,
and
yeah.
you're just like, but you're like, nope, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna throw up. I'm not gonna throw up. I'm not gonna throw up. And you pass the tankard back, and you're not there yet. But you're like, if you so much as like get near alcohol, you're probably gonna.
If
be
you
full
did
on
a
drunk.
10, you would have been drunk.
Yeah.
If your tavern starts making void liquor, you could be the Hulk of the Underdark.
I need to know how this is made. Oh my gosh, I stole your accent.
You drink the void liquor, you become one of us.
Comrade, let's join together.
Wow.
I need to know how this is made, though. How
So
you make the void liquor.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I need to do a history check to see if I know how to make it.
Well, here's the thing: you didn't make it.
I didn't.
No,
No,
you
you
got it
didn't.
from the tavern keeper
I
in
know,
Daroon.
but it reminded me of
Of the stuff from
from my homeland.
yes,
He
yes,
does know how to make.
yes. That's true.
We would hope. That's
Yeah.
what my
Yep.
history check is for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how to make it.
Yeah, no.
Wait, what's my history?
Yeah, what's your history? Yeah.
Negative
-3.
plus one.
Plus one,
So
so
I rolled
eight.
eight.
Yeah.
I don't know how to make
Do
it.
you have inspiration?
No.
No, he used it. Yeah.
He already used it.
Yeah.
Darn, that's what they indicate.
Would medicine
Well, wait a minute.
check on it work?
What?
For the ingredients?
I'm just thinking it. I don't want to drink it, but vodka or whatever we're calling the version.
Well, it's void liquor. Is basically like a really, really, really good vodka.
Right.
Yeah.
But down here, they don't have. I mean, they have another root vegetable that you have actually eaten and seen now. You don't know what it's called, but they have a root vegetable, which would be very similar to a potato. But either way, I mean, if you don't know, you don't know.
The question is whether I want to roll a history check and see if
you know how to make it.
If I know anything about it, because
I would say you could roll a history check. It'd be a disadvantage and it'd be a really high DC because the drink is very specific to North Daroon, and he has familiarity with it just because there's a similar drink from his home world that's like the main drink. They are two different drinks. The one you're familiar with and this one is very different. But it's similar enough that there's some familiarity there. You could try to like get something close, but I mean, unless you're like familiar with it, like spot on, it would be pretty hard. So.
I got
If I could do like a medicine check, what?
A 14 on what? I'm sorry.
On history, do I know how to make it?
I don't think a wood elf.
Let's just all look and see if any of us.
Gotta know how to make it.
I don't think a wood elf cleric is gonna know how to make a really strong moonshine. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't see that happening.
Dirty 20, but.
Yeah, I don't know.
No,
I'm trying.
yeah,
I don't
no.
even. I don't know. I don't think Leon and like.
No, I was just doing it for the fun of it.
Yeah, I mean, you could try to remember maybe what was discussed at the tavern. I don't remember the tavern keeper's name now from the one in North Daroon. I'm sure it's a note somewhere, but.
Homeboy 2.
Oh.
Yeah.
But yeah. So okay.
There's nothing to try to
that
figure
wasn't
out
even
the
the tavern, that was
ingredients
the
in it.
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, that was where you guys were staying in North Daroon, right? You say wasn't it the same place?
Well, we didn't go to the one where the guy told us to go to the witches. We're talking about the place that we actually stayed at.
Oh.
That's where we got the void liquor.
No, that was the guy who told you to go to the
That's
witch's
the
house.
guy who told us to go to the witch's
Yeah,
house.
No, who told us? No, we got the void liquor from where we had stayed in Main Daroon, and then went.
No,
we didn't.
You guys didn't stay in Main Daroon. You
We
guys
got
stayed in
it
North
from
Daroon,
the
went to the witch's
bartender.
hut, and then we're gone for 7 months.
Yeah, we got it from the bartender that told us to go to the witch.
Yeah.
We did.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't remember his name, but I know that's where you got it from.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
We got it
That
from
being
the ogre.
Yogurt? What?
I don't
Was it
think.
an ogre? I don't remember if it was an ogre.
The one that told us to go to the witch. He was an ogre.
Was he? It's been a while ago now. I don't remember. Yeah.
That's why I thought that we actually got it from.
It would have been an orc, maybe, like a half orc or something.
Maybe a half orc.
I think it was a half orc. Yeah.
Wait, what?
The bartender that gave you the void liquor. Do you remember what he was?
I think he was a half orc.
Half orc,
Okay.
yeah, not an ogre.
Okay.
The ogres are not intelligent enough to like
No.
communicate. If I remember correctly,
Yeah, no.
the ogres are pretty dumb. If I remember correctly.
Orc. Never mind. So
I don't know. I've never actually encountered an ogre in D&D.
We can fix that. No, I'm kidding.
I know. That was
What
nice.
magically appears?
You hear all star.
You just hear echoing back somewhere. It's like
I like that building. That is a nice
That's
building.
a nice boat.
Cake, and I love cake. And tomorrow, I'm making waffles.
as you guys are having this weird conversation, Brannick backs up. No, I'm kidding. Brannick kind of stumbles back over to the bar and goes back to doing his job. Tharvok was like leaning back in his chair and is now planted all 4 feet, perfectly stable on the floor, and is like,
That hit me harder than I thought. I think I'm gonna bid y'all adieu.
Bidet.
Good job, bidet.
Wait, before
Was
you
it-
go.
is it bidet? Is that the new thing? And you can
Bidet.
see that it's starting to take effect on him. Like both, like all the drinks starting to settle in.
I think I need to get back to my boat.
Well, we've shared the drinks together. I would be remiss if we didn't get the chance to learn more about one another.
He's like,
Are you inviting him to the room
He's like-
or what?
he's like-
Could you maybe satisfy some of our curiosity if I satisfy some of yours?
It's getting better.
I know. I'm getting there.
Wow. I just.
Is that
romance.
your plan?
No, but I'm also a little bit drunk, so I'm not.
That's true. That's a good point.
I don't even know where to go with this.
He leans in. He's like,
All right.
What? You asked me where I am from.
Yeah.
I can tell you.
Oh, that kind. Okay.
Did
Your
you
pickup
just ask
line
me
is
this,
actually
Curtis?
working.
he leans back. He's like,
All right. Okay.
Don't lean too far back.
Yeah, right.
Topple over.
You satisfy some of our curiosity.
I mean, I guess we do have 2 spare beds upstairs.
All right. Well, what do you want to know? And he kind of starts to like kind of steady himself a bit.
Well,
And you guys are, as he's talking to him, you guys all watch. He's starting to do that.
We're very curious about your.
What is that?
Necklace.
Your necklace. It seems
this
to
is-
be like
Okay.
something that is important to you, but it is also.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna. Normally, it would be a persuasion with a disadvantage because she's already poked the bear.
Yeah.
But you have now plied him with liquor.
Yes.
And he is now right on the
And
edge.
it's also somebody asking him that he has.
Correct. And he's already like he's been like now drinking buddies kind of vibe.
And
So
she has soothed it over by giving him more
yes,
liquor.
so it's gonna be a straight persuasion roll. Because of the disadvantage has been quelled by the plying with liquor and schmoozing the guy.
19.
There it is. He goes, he's just kind of like, well, he kind of leans in and he's like, between you and me. And you can tell at this point, the liquor's hitting. Like, he's now kind of
He
like...
thinks he's talking low, but he's probably really
Correct.
not.
He thinks he's whispering, and the entire table can
Between
hear
you
him.
and me.
Yeah, and what you've also noticed is the other patrons in the area have given you guys some space because they live with Tharvok. So
They know how
for
he
whatever
gets.
reason, you don't know if maybe he gets violent, maybe he's just aggressive or whatever. They've all kind of now that he's gotten plied with liquor, they have cleared the area. That you are, they have moved to the corners of the room. You guys are the only ones at the table.
Wow.
Well, is it where I got it from? They said.
Yeah.
It was given to me by a very powerful magic wielder.
Very powerful magic wielder.
I may or may not, allegedly,
Allegedly.
have pissed him off royally. And incurred a debt.
And you can say he is struggling with words right now. He is having to think through every word in the vocabulary to find the right ones.
Had to pay a debt I could not afford.
And that is why you are so.
But young?
Kinda.
Because now you are paying the debt and you stay alive until your debt is paid.
My debt was paid when he gave me the necklace.
Oh, I understand. Your whole existence belongs to him now.
They own you?
Pardon me.
So you're
Pretty much
essentially
in
a
service
slave.
to This.
He's a thrall.
And he doesn't even like his eyes start doing that like one blinks and the other doesn't. And
So
Yep.
essentially you're a slave that they just want to keep around for as long as they can.
Sure.
Wow.
I get to do some pretty cool stuff with it.
And as he says that, because he's now drunk, I want you to roll me a d6, and it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like those are the like. You just need to tell me if it hits one of those brackets.
5.
5. Okay.
5.
Boy.
That could have been. Oh no. Wait, hold on. It's at 5, right? Let me. 1 minute. This is the downside of these character sheets is it can tell me what I can do, but I don't know the description of the thing. Oh, this is perfect. Perfect.
He well, I can do some pretty cool things here, and he just grabs your tankard. Doesn't even ask. He just reaches over, grabs your tankard of whatever's left of the liquid, and slides it over, and does this, and the liquid inside comes up like it goes, and then forms into a ball in the air, and then falls back down into the cup.
Oh.
Says, I could have done better than that.
It's the liquor. It's okay.
Yeah, and then he tries to snap again, and just
Can't snap.
help. And just does this in the water. Just like bouncing out of the cup.
I give up.
Just gives up.
Very cool. All right.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not worth it, but
Giving us a show, so that's cool.
man, I wish I died about 200 years ago.
Are they the ones that trapped you down here?
No, I trapped my damn self down here. But he's just left me here.
Would you leave if you had the opportunity?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't think that my appearance and whatnot would be appreciated up there no more.
Is he up there?
Maybe.
Does he still have a connection with you down here?
Pulls his bracelet up, holds it by the thumb.
Yep.
So, like, do you hear from him ever? Is he like talking in your head? Or in your ear?
Or when if I sleep, he
It was like a dream, just
kinda, yeah. Yeah, it's not fun.
And then as he says that, you watch, and his eyes, remember how I kind of mentioned they have kind of a glow to them? They glow brighter and then dim, and then his eyes go black for a quick second. He just kind of stares off and comes back, and then it goes back and says, "He's tired of you asking questions." But he looks kind of annoyed that he has to say that.
He says what?
He said he's tired of you asking questions.
Oh.
So yes, he's
Yes,
still connected.
I will ask one more.
Yeah.
And I will be done. Does he know us? Does he know anything of us?
His eyes go black again and comes back. No, he's never heard of you.
Insight check. No, am I insight checking him or am I insight checking?
You're technically insight checking him.
Yeah, which is 13.
Yeah.
But
13?
Either way, if the guy told him, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. Like, he could be very well thinking he's telling
Yeah,
the truth.
yeah. With a 13, you don't know. Maybe he is telling you the truth, but
And with
you're not
him
really
being
sure.
so drunk,
Yeah.
he just told us everything else.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
For all we
now
know
I
that
told you I would satisfy your killing, so go ahead.
I would say for all we know that he the person told him no because he knew that he would tell the truth because he's so drunk.
And then he's just sitting there like, huh?
Oh, that was above 10.
Oh, that's above 10. Oh, okay.
Sorry, that was
I mean, it
above
wouldn't matter.
10.
His brain's so fried at this point. He's like, words,
So, I was going to, satisfy your curiosity. What would you like?
Oh, yeah, you said you're from somewhere else. You're not from the material plane.
I am not from the material plane.
Which one are you from?
You've probably never heard of it. It's a very small plane that is controlled by a singular being.
Cessna?
It's a Cessna.
Inspiration. That was funny. It took me a second. I was like, what? Oh, I get you. Yeah.
Small plane.
Yeah, small plane. Yeah.
Well, it's actually a massive plane. It's also small at the same time. It's only one real race of beings there is dragonborns like myself, but of different colors.
That's cool.
Yes.
Wait. Wow. How do you know them? Because I assume y'all are from the material plane.
We all met up
It
on
was
the material.
by chance.
They occasionally will send people to the material plane.
Oh, that's fun. Wait, is it fun or is that bad? Is that like getting like how I got here? You just fell through a hole.
No, it's not falling through a hole. It's
Did you
very
get kicked through a hole.
Yeah.
Very intentional.
I understand. I understand, friend.
And at this point, he's like he's holding himself up. If his elbow gives out, his face is going through the table.
Right when he was drunk.
Yes.
Should we
Do we
probably
just
let
take
him go
him?
so he can sleep?
I'll take him home.
Okay.
I was
I
gonna
don't
say,
think he
I
should walk by
appreciate that.
himself.
And Brannick is like laughing. I'm
But
like,
here's the issue. Do we know where he lives?
he mentioned the boat. Like,
You live on the boat?
well, no, he's just like when you're on the boat, he said he has a home in town. But then he said I should probably get back to my boat when he was trying to get up from the table.
Right.
Because he may be thinking he has to go back to work.
There's a
Do you
shack.
need to go work, or would you like to sleep
Well,
in?
he
do
did
you have a
say
bed
You
next
go
to
work?
us?
he did indicate he doesn't sleep very much.
You have a bed?
We have,
Yeah,
we have
we
an
have
extra
two.
bed in
We
our
got
room.
spare beds up
Here?
top. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
We ordered the big room, and there's like 2 extra beds. So if you
sure.
wanna
Why
sleep.
not?
All right. You will sleep.
And he
with us.
stands up
And falls.
and instantly falls. He just like stands up and is like, all right. He's like, he's out.
We do have an
How much does he weigh?
He's an average human.
He's a
male,
gaunt
so
guy.
he's-
Did anybody see that? I will not be
Actually,
doing that again.
he is rather gaunt, so he's probably only about 150 pounds.
So could I lift him and put him over my shoulder?
Roll me a strength check.
I don't think I have.
What if
You are a strong
You
girl.
need to do that.
What if,
No,
what
no.
if,
No, you're strong.
you are.
Am I stronger?
Yeah, you're the one that's strong.
what if
Weirdly
you
enough, you have
summoned
the
your,
highest strength
your
stat.
anvil?
That won't help.
Yeah, let me have my pet rock carry him upstairs.
Actually, she's not the strongest. I am.
Yeah, I thought there was somebody
Hold up.
stronger than me.
Our rogue is the strongest one.
I'm as surprised as you,
What are you?
when you tell me that these two
A strength
are
build.
rangers.
No, these are rangers. These are like lanky, like very nimble guys, like very dexterous.
Hi.
Yeah, I know. Apparently you're a chunky boy.
What's your strength, Shani?
Well, so hold on. Are you trying to lift him, or are you trying to like put him on your
we
rock?
need to get him upstairs.
You got to remember, who went
So-
through and took all the lizard men and threw them off.
But I'm thinking, I'm
wait.
thinking the rock may not go up the stairs depending on the hallway.
What's your
Well, it's
strength?
5 feet wide, but how?
How the heck am I stronger than you guys?
Well, because they're not. They
Again,
don't.
we're not built
We're
for
supposed
strength.
No,
weapons.
they're built.
We
They're
are
built for
made
speed and dexterity.
And they're both drunk.
Well, yeah.
Natural
And I
born
haven't had any-
sprinters.
Actually, I haven't had anything to drink, so does that mean I have an advantage?
No, you just see if you can lift the guy. But honestly, all you just roll me a strength check.
Okay, I'll roll you a strength check.
Because I'm betting you're just gonna fireman carry this guy up the stairs.
Okay, I'll do it this way. How come it won't just let me
She does the
roll?
cool
There we go.
somersault thing. where
Yep,
you, like,
yep.
somersault just
That
right
Russian
where you
move where they
pick
just
up-
like yeah.
So I got a 9 plus
Oh.
2.
11.
It says you got a 6.
You
Is that
can
6 or 9?
You can just do a roll up top with your strength.
Here.
Oh, that's a 6.
I'm not better.
Yeah,
It's a 6 plus 2.
it's all good.
you got
He
him.
can take
So
it.
you start to
just
lift
did
him,
six,
and
there you
Jared's
go,
like,
eh?
"I got this," and you just hoist him over your shoulder, and you hear him snoring. He's just falling asleep.
Yeah, natural.
Okay.
So.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Oh, yeah,
you're good.
you're
Just
good. I'll let you take him.
yeah.
I'll let
And
you take
you
Again.
see Branning just cleaning a plate in the back. Just well, that's.
Hey, hold on. Before I leave, what do I owe?
Oh, he only had one drink, so 5 silver.
What did I say?
What was it? Bidet? Is that what I was
Bidet.
hearing? Bidet? Alright, bidet.
Today. And it's in your Venmo now.
It's
What is this Venmo she keeps talking about?
and you guys take your stuff and you head upstairs to your in this very like stone carved tavern. You guys get up there and a stone door, shocker. But it's like carved out, so it looks like a normal door, but it's clearly some sort of like shale stone, like it's lightweight or something. Open the door inside, and it's basically another circular room. It basically takes up the same almost floor plan of the one downstairs, just a little bit smaller because you had the stairwell that came up. And it's just a big circular room, and there's just beds that are all lined up on the outside like a star, like a star. So they all have their heads to the wall. The feet all go into the center. Big, like fur style rug in the middle of this sort of like greenish brown fur. There's a fire pit in the middle. Like the rug goes around it, but there's a fire pit in the middle. So it has like a roaring fire in the middle. There's like a flue up top that catches the smoke and just disappears up into the ceiling. There's some foot lockers in there. There's like an armoire on one side. There's like a little table in one corner that just has some empty glasses. It's actually really nice for like this kind of low end tavern in the middle of nowhere. But
magic still working?
at this point it would have faded. Yeah.
Well, I have one more spell slot before we rest, and I was gonna do something. Well, I was gonna do something anyway,
Sure,
so I wouldn't need
sure.
to cast it anyways.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna cast it for the last one, and I do a looky around the room.
I detect magic?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Okay. So then, now that everybody else is resting, I'm just gonna open up
Well,
that burlap
now that you guys are in
sack.
here, are you guys just going straight to sleep? You guys talking? You guys doing anything? What are you
I'm
doing
opening
with
up the
Ravar?
burlap
Ravar?
sack and
Drop
dumping
him
everything out.
on the first bed,
Because it said
Okay.
there was
left.
trinkets.
Okay.
So the
Any?
door. Yeah,
Do we need
exactly.
to take watches on him since we know that he's not by himself?
I mean, you're all in the same room. It's one big room.
His
Technically,
But we
in
know
his
what's
headspace, he's not by
influencing them,
himself
and
in his
obviously what's
headspace.
influencing
Oh, I see
them
what you
can
mean.
See us
Yeah.
and hear us.
I see what you mean, yeah.
So
Yeah.
remember, two of our members,
Well-
two of our party don't need.
You don't know, by the way, for the record, that whoever he is connected to can see or hear you now that he's passed out. You have no idea. Now,
But I can suspect because of what he was doing earlier.
Yes, but he was awake at the
But
time.
he could wake up in the middle of the night.
I think we'll be fine.
It's up to you, but I mean, as far as what you know for certain, you don't know
I'm
that.
just throwing that to the group.
Sure,
We need
sure,
to
yeah.
Take a
Well,
watch
if you're
on this
worried
guy.
about it, we could take a short rest.
That's what I was
and
gonna
then
say.
By then, that short rest, he'll
Well,
still be knocked out.
That's what I'm
Technically,
thinking.
it's your long rest, but you only have.
Yeah, but
so-
we only have to do a short rest.
Right.
Yeah.
But
I'm just gonna say my character just passes out because I'm not the same level as him, as Thorvok, but pretty close.
Right.
So
tomorrow, do we want to go through and check if the shaman has shown up?
Yeah, because we need to find out about Benjamin.
Well, that was my thing. Do we want to wait until we?
Do we do the boat first and then the shaman, or do the shaman first then the boat?
That's my question.
We'll do the shaman first because the
Yes.
boat's going to be an all-day, possibly 2-day. event.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So,
And we don't know what we're going to find that may delay us even longer.
Yeah, so shaman first, and then we'll do the boat when. So, but that being said, like I said, I'm dumping off that burlap sack.
Yeah.
To see, because you said that there were trinkets and stuff that fell. I just want to make sure there's not magical stuff.
No, it's innocuous items like I say, a headless newt, a dead rat, like some.
And those will go in the
button.
trash.
Yeah, it's literally like for people who are not crafting like weird concoctions and potions like a witch would be. It's just innocuous junk that does not smell great.
Okay. So nothing in there useful.
Yeah.
Okay, so it just all goes in the trash.
There's what trash?
Trash can in there?
Fire.
Okay, in the fire. There we go. Fire.
Fire.
Yeah. It alights almost instantly, and some weirdish colored hues start to appear, and then it just dissipates to a normal flame.
I am Cornholio.
Yeah, I am Cornholio.
Not funny.
Because I didn't want to continue carrying that thing
Okay,
around.
that's fine. What else are you guys doing before we're going to bed?
I guess we're going to rest, and then as soon as I get to my 4 hours, I can keep an eye on him. Just to make sure.
Something I wanted to bring to your attention, something that Tristan's, this is above table. Tristan, I'm sure is very in tune with. Something that I've seen some groups do that is very beneficial for the group as like a unit is before, when they're in a space that's safe, that they don't have to worry about taking watches or anything like that. Is having like a downtime with the group before going to sleep, where it's like we're like almost like in character note checkups. Like, what did we learn? What are we doing next? What steps are we taking? Rather than just discussing it 100% above board like we usually do. What? Taking the fun out of it, Fox.
That was awesome. That was really awesome.
Oh, Fox.
Yeah.
That was kind of what we did.
Just like we didn't summon a demon.
Yeah.
Little did we know.
Yeah, you wake up and the room's gone. No, what I was going to say is something to encourage you guys is instead of always communicating to each other above board, like, well, we could do this, we could do this, like actually communicating to each other in character, like you're all sitting around. Because this is basically a big circular room. No one's going to, you don't have to worry about getting attacked. You don't have to worry about someone running off with your stuff. It's just something to maybe think about of being like, hey, let's communicate in character and talk about what did we just learn, what are we doing next, what sort of options do we have, what avenues of approach.
I thought you understood. That's what I was doing. I was not.
No. I see it sometimes. I'm just more bringing it up because I remember I was watching some more Critical Role stuff.
I think that
And
that
they would do that a
also,
lot.
I think that is also the confusion though when we don't have voices for our characters.
Which is totally fine, but that's also the thing is if it's the norm of unless this is happening, it's
Right.
the assumption that this is an in-character conversation.
Right.
That helps kind of build that habit, that muscle memory. This is not me pushing this because every group has their own dynamic. This is just something to consider. Hey, maybe try doing this hey, we just met with this guy. What do we think? Or what's going on with this guy? Instead of just thinking all of it up here, actually talk to each other. What do you got? What are your characters thinking about all of the things that just happened in the last day or so? The dragon demon. Yeah, that's just a suggestion. It's just an idea.
Now, before I go to sleep, I'm going to take some time, and since I'm not drunk like some of us, and deal with my.
It's actually it's the two weakest in the group that are drunk.
Yeah.
Or a Ron, sorry.
So it's the two weakest in the group that are drunk.
Things started.
Okay. So what are you working on with your poisonous kit? Just kind of getting yourself situated? I mean, what do you like?
Well, one, it's a newer skill to me, so I want to make sure that I.
Okay. Are you wait a minute. Is poisonous kit? Can you be proficient in that?
Yep.
Okay.
Any tools? Kits,
Because
anything like that?
it's one that going to level 5 was an option to have it. I just needed the actual.
Yeah.
Oh, so you took that proficiency.
Yes.
You just needed the actual item.
Correct.
I
had it to where it was.
Wait, so you on your character sheet says you're proficient in poisoner's tools? Or poisoner kit? Does it say that? Because it should say that.
It goes through and says that hey, and it's in.
It says you at level 5 you can learn
I'll tell you exactly what it says.
proficiency.
Yeah. Well, because he got an ability that lets him use a poison attack, but it specifically says if the user has a poisoner's kit, they can do this attack. So that's why he wanted to get the kit. So technically speaking, he can do the thing because he has the kit. I'm just curious on the rest of it.
Yes. And
I thought poisoner's kits were proficiency based, but I could be totally wrong.
It does say see the tool proficiencies for more information. It does say that. So basically, it's a kit that includes vials, chemicals, and other equipment necessary for the creation of poisons. Proficiency with this kit lets you add your proficiency bonus to any ability check. So if you are proficient, you can add it to ability checks. If you're not, it's just a straight roll.
Well, because it goes through and gives me that as the option, I would say that I am proficient.
Well, it does say a poisonous kit is a favored resource for thieves, assassins, and others who engage in skullduggery. It allows you to apply poisons and create them from various materials. Your knowledge of poisons also helps you treat them.
Yeah, so
I mean,
I can go through and do it. The only,
sorry, go ahead.
It goes through on Cunning Strike, which is 5th level.
Mm-hmm.
One of the options is poison.
Yep.
Add toxin to your strike, forcing the target.
Yeah.
To use this effect, you must have a poisonous kit on your person.
Yeah, which you do.
So it's not like, hey, you have to do something to become proficient in it.
Nope.
I have it because I just have to have a kit.
Yep. I'm checking your sheet right now. I want to check something. Proficiency in...
So basically, that ability allows you to add poison to your weapons, regardless of whether or not you're proficient with a poisoner's kit.
Correct.
You can use the poison within the poisoner's kit, essentially.
For this particular maneuver. For this maneuver, yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Now, if you wanted to sit down and like, I want to take this poisoner's kit and I want to apply a poison to my arrow tips.
No,
I'm saying if you wanted to do that, you would have to do a check. Now,
right.
You do not have proficiency in the poisoner's kit, which means it would be a straight check. You cannot add your proficiency bonus. You can still do it. You just can't add your bonus to it. That's all. So that's just what I wanted to check. So we're clear.
Okay.
But yeah, so you can get familiar with it and everything. You recognize I'm not proficient in this.
Right.
But I'm understanding how it works. I'm understanding my utilization of this, and hopefully I'll be able to utilize these tools to help my group. Okay. Anything else anybody is doing in this sort of wind down time before sleep?
Oh my gosh.
Is that what Fox said? Yeah.
Yeah.
Better hope that demon dragon
I
doesn't
told you,
want
she's my
smoke
chaos
involved.
gremlin. Like, she just...
I want to go on a journey with her.
She wants to join this group.
Does she really?
And I want to figure out a...
She did that, she said that like...
Yep, I want to figure out a way to do it. The problem is I'm limited by the technology part. I feel like
Okay. I didn't know if she still wanted to join us or not.
Well, she lives in Virginia.
Mm-hmm.
Or West Virginia. And...
Sounds like she needs to move.
We've said this.
The problem is that I can figure out a way in my head to make it to where she can see and hear us. I can't figure out a way to where we can see and hear her.
Without putting her face on the TV.
Which then is the problem of it that doesn't fix the problem because... Well, actually, if I put her here, she would be back there. Actually, if I had it set up to where we were in a voice call and it was my alt account on that computer, my main account on that computer, my alt account here, or vice versa, it doesn't matter. I could have it to where she was seeing and hearing us through one account, and we were seeing and hearing her through a different account. That actually could work, theoretically.
So if we could see her there, but you had something this way, so she just saw us.
She would be seeing the overlay of the stream with me and you guys.
How we have it now.
That would be my, like, on Discord, she would see that exact overlay with the two webcams. She'd hear the voice and everything.
You'd have to go through and adjust, because you have to cut out yours.
No,
right now, on this stream, she can see...
Yeah. No, she can see me.
We could also... I always have a tablet with me, too. I could also pull her up on tablet.
That's an option. But what I'm saying is because I'm streaming this to there, I could literally have her back here.
Yeah.
And then like we would...
You just use that a lot.
Yes.
It says we can test it.
Yeah, I mean, it's an option. Like, there's an option there. Huh. But yeah, we can definitely run it. Her and I can run a test. But we can run a test, yeah. Because I have to figure out how to set all that up for... Well, actually, no, wait, really? Actually, it wouldn't be hard. It's pretty easy. We can test that like today.
That'd
but
be awesome.
Yeah, because she has a character that would be pretty cool. Okay, I lost my train of thought.
Probably gonna
So
butt heads with my character.
I don't think so. Actually, I think that there would be almost a camaraderie there, theoretically, from what I understand about her character.
Big dragon, tiny squirrel.
No, not that character.
No, not that character?
No, that character's the other group. This is another one she's been wanting to play forever that would fit the vibe of this group for sure.
Okay.
Okay, so anything else that's being done in the downtime before you guys... You're doing poison
when
stuff?
when I get done with that, I'm going to go through it.
Okay.
Knock out.
Okay.
I'm taking little pieces of jerky and throwing them across the room and for David.
I love it. Okay. Now, do you guys converse at all about what you've experienced and learned today with all of everything?
So I was actually going to ask.
Okay, well, she just ran to the restroom real quick. So, I know, all right. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Don't wait for me to get back to start conversing. I'm going to run to the restroom.
Fox. Just can't figure out how to do it.
Okay, so she made a character based on those books I bought?
Yeah.
And there's a race...
You
there's
have
a,
to create a custom...
Oh, the gunslinger?
Custom
No.
class.
This is from a dragon book that I bought. And she has the same book.
Which I've got that book too.
Yeah. I don't know how to make it in D&D Beyond. Because she's tried making the class.
Yeah.
It just doesn't cooperate. So what'll probably end up happening... I want it to be in D&D Beyond, but at the same time, Benjamin's sheet isn't in D&D Beyond.
What if would it be possible to do a modification of a Drake Warden?
I think
because it's similar. It's a ranger.
It's very similar. I think
it's
we looked
similar
into
to
it,
a
but
Drake
it's
Warden.
not a subclass of ranger. It's its actual.
It's been a minute since I looked at it.
Yeah, it's actually its own class with its own
Okay.
subclass. Because if that was the case, we would just make a new subclass, which is super easy to do. But it's a homebrew class.
They don't allow homebrew classes. That's dumb.
Yeah. So, which is silly because it is homebrew, quote unquote. But it's the same problem I ran into with Benjamin, where it's a class that exists. It's already been written. It's just not in D&D Beyond, so I had to convert it to a written character sheet. The trick with this is because she's not here, I can't see the sheet, I can't interact with the sheet, and she'd have to do everything by hand, and I think she'd want to do it digitally. So I have to look in to see if there's a way to do it. If not, worst case scenario, it's this. I need to run to the restroom real quick.
Okay.
But, yeah.
You do that. I'm gonna actually go ahead and start playing around with that because I'm curious.
Okay.
But it may have to be like if
you guys. She said it'll have to be a subclass.
Like,
we could do that. Yeah.
Basically acts as an entire class.
We can try that. Yeah. But yeah, if you guys want to converse in character, I'll run over to the restroom.
So, this guy here. How are you all feeling about him?
We're in character talking?
Yeah.
While
Yeah.
he's
So-
knocked out?
Yeah.
Okay.
So something
go ahead. Sorry.
Something that he told me when he was going through and we were sinking on being humans. Be careful who you trust in this down here.
And after hearing the story a little bit more, I kind of understand that maybe a little.
He sounded like he didn't trust Vagarth very well.
Maybe. My homebrew collection.
But I think the big part that I was hearing is that he got in the debt in the material plane, and when he got down here, his benefactor was not willing to bring him back.
Yeah.
And so he feels that sometimes down here, who he trusts, or who he did trust, kind of went through and screwed him. So, I agree with what we talked about. We need to go through and find out what's happening with Matron and the Shaman, see how we go with Benjamin, and then depending on what we discover, see whether or not we want to go and try and go to the door and figure more stuff out. But it'd be nice to know what we have as a firm foundation of how is Benjamin and what's his actual condition. Instead of, hey, he's mostly dead.
Yeah. I don't trust him completely.
Oh no.
But
Tharvon?
Yeah. In the bed.
I think I trust him. I don't trust the being that is controlling him.
Right.
I think if we could
And I
find a
think
way to
that-
break the two away from each other, I think he would want to get out of this area.
I think it would kill him before they.
Guiding bolt is also what I'm thinking too.
So.
So I don't
The
know
problem
if
is,
it
if
is
you break
not
him,
on here.
he may die because of his age.
There's that, yeah. I don't think that whatever is holding him would allow him to be broken from.
Right.
Like it would kill him, like we've seen happen to other.
Correct.
It
Like
would
the
kill
old
him.
lady.
Yeah. Before
Or the
that.
lieutenant.
And that cantrip that I had with the cure is not on there either.
The question is whether or not
The healing one?
the being / whatever that has control of him, is this someone that is associated with actively seeking hunting us?
I don't think so. Unless
I don't think so
they
either.
were lying. But I don't think so because they don't know. They didn't say they had ever heard of us or knew who we were or what we were doing.
Right.
I don't think this is the same entity that
Right.
was involved with.
Oh no, I don't think
the
it's the same.
lady
It's just
or-
one of whether or not,
Right. Yes.
like, we all happen to come upon each other and
It
do
should be.
come with stuff.
Yeah,
that may be
campaign's
the same
right there,
part.
so
And
you
we just
didn't
have to be
campaign
careful.
for it.
Pause real
You
quick.
need to figure that
Doesn't
out.
she have a mount?
Hey, Evan.
Her? Yes.
So then it would be because there's a certain class that mounts are specific to.
Yeah.
Let's still be my mind which one. it is.
Peace.
Okay.
So it wouldn't necessarily be fighter. I think
We can figure it out. Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
What's up?
I'm missing spells.
You are missing spells.
Like
Wait,
Guiding Bolt?
did you load the sheet through the campaign?
Yes.
Yes, she did.
Okay.
Guiding's a basic one. It should be.
Yeah,
on there.
Yeah, Guiding Bolt's not in there. I remember I had that cantrip for the healing one that we got. That's not on there anymore either.
Do you have a filter on? Is there
Nope.
No.
She has no filters on.
She has all selected. The guiding bolt's right there. First level. I'm looking at it.
We literally looked through it. We saw guidance.
First level, guiding bolt, guiding bolt. Second level, aid, enlarge, reduce, guiding bolt, upcast to level 2. Launch. They're all right here, guys.
Even he looked.
Guiding bolt, level
Let
3,
me see.
upcast from level 1. Like, they're all right there.
Their characters.
Are these
That's a different
Yeah,
thing than what I was looking
asked
on.
the same question.
I don't know what you're looking at.
Manage spells.
Are these up for grabs? That's
Yeah.
okay.
Nice.
So why are they not under my known spells then? When I tried-
Because they're currently in your list. I'm not sure.
No.
Oh my gosh! I just saw a disaster.
Prepared
on
spells
that
are
one.
not any of those.
Donuts everywhere.
So did Tristan.
I'm confused now.
That's why.
So like there's the prepared spells that I have right there.
Oh, you're looking at that screen. Okay.
And Guiding Bolt is not in that, and that's where I normally put everything on.
Well, you guys.
Mm-hmm. Those are good, huh?
I don't know if you want that.
Nope, I figured not, but I
was
didn't
gonna
hurt to
say.
check.
Yes. Oh, just a little bit.
Now, do you see the issue that we were?
Just a little bit. We're just gonna
Because
kill
they
it
should
just a
be on
little.
that one too.
Yeah, it's just got a little bit.
Not mostly dead, just slightly dead.
That's right. I'll join Benjamin. Thought I'd check though, since it's more preservatives and packaging than it is fresh.
Well-
but yeah, no.
New and improved. You never know. Maybe new and
Yeah,
improved.
true.
means something.
True. You know, Hertz has them now. Yeah, I tried one. It's not as
How-
fluffy, but they're good.
Paladin uses knights or mounts.
Well,
Yeah, because I was going through. I unprepared all of my spells since we had the long rest, so I could choose new
Right.
spells.
Yeah.
I feel you, Andrew. I'm starting
Fighter
to
would be good too, though. I think.
are you searching for things?
I'm trying to figure out
Still
what's
need
going
to
on with
do
her
what?
sheet.
Okay, I'm gonna go borrow her bathroom.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
still
go for it.
working tonight?
Yeah, we gotta do some door dashing before we go home.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, I'm very confused because it's in
You
your
do that
spell
every night?
spell
Mhm.
list, but it's not here, and
Not
but it's
every
I don't
night.
know because I don't know. That's really weird.
Now you see the issue that we were
I
running
do.
into.
It's very
Carrying
confusing.
everything for the day. Don't
So.
worry about it.
All
On
right,
days
well,
like today where you do.
so you guys
So
are
you have a self quota you put
Sleeping.
on yourself.
You guys have all gone to bed at this point. You guys decided to all go to sleep.
I think.
Were there still
so.
conversation going on? I don't know. I was in the bathroom.
I
so-
mean, we were talking about the guy and just whether or not we trusted him, and then we did talk a little bit earlier about our plan for tomorrow.
Okay.
I think so, and we decided that we're gonna make sure we go and check for the shaman first, and try to get old Benjamin back up and running.
Look, I said
he's
I was
dead.
sorry, okay?
I still think he's not all the way dead.
And then
He might
we
be, but I don't
will
think so.
check on the.
Okay, so you know for the morning? Is that why?
Because.
Then we'll do the.
Are we just gonna go home?
Oh my gosh, my brain.
Home after this. I'll just use what's left.
We got some
boat.
like $6.
Okay.
The boat trip?
Okay.
The cruise? The river cruise?
The river cruise. I think it's the speaker causing it because Spotify keeps pausing over here. I think it's something to do with the speaker at this point.
But it didn't do that last time you had the same setup, right?
No. The only difference is that since last time it went to the lake with me, but it's a waterproof speaker.
Yeah.
But still,
I don't know. It's confusing because like literally it just keep pausing itself, and that thing can technically pause it. But
something may have gotten into control.
Maybe. I don't know.
It's working right
If it's
now.
the speaker, the thing to test it out is just have your phone play Spotify on it and see if it does it.
Well, the thing to test it is literally is to come back here to pocket bar it on my tablet and just let it just do the. Actually, in fact, I'm just gonna do this.
Just let it play without going through the speaker.
I'm just gonna play it on my tablet. We'll see if it's just because now it's playing. It wasn't doing it, so now I'm just gonna if it just stops, it's the app. If it doesn't do that, it's something to do because that's the only common factor because I've jumped between two devices. So, okay, so.
So I think, unless I'm mistaken, we're going to get some rest.
Okay.
Check on Benjamin in the morning. Let what's his head go down to his boat.
Okay.
Or maybe go to his house, shower, or whatever, and then we'll meet him back down at the river for the river cruise.
Okay. All right. So everybody.
That's what I'm guessing. We decided.
Letting him sleep and everybody's going to sleep then.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
I will be sleeping with my bag in my arms.
And we only need 4 hours, so
Just
we'll be
because
up
there
before
is somebody
everybody
sleeping
else.
here that we don't know.
Yep.
I'm sleeping with the
Okay.
bag in my arms. With the.
very fair.
And we'll be up before anybody else since we
Also
only
very
need 4
fair.
hours.
Well, you do not need to take any watches in here as it is a locked suite. Yes, you have someone in the room, but outside of that, you don't have to worry about being accosted or anything.
Okay.
So you guys all are able to take your sleep, and just as suspected, you guys all get your long rest. You guys can all get that, get your health points back, get your spell slots back. Go ahead and do that. As the two of you wake up before anybody else, Tharvok is still passed out. He has not moved a muscle since he was dropped on the bed. The most that's happened is you see him twitch every once in a while, and he's just snoring loudly. And for someone who claims he doesn't sleep very often, it's clear that that void liquor knocked him on his keister.
Okay, the best sleep of his life.
Probably. A couple hours later, the rest of you guys wake up. He still has not moved a muscle. He
Somebody check his
is.
breathing.
No, he's snoring. He's
still
he is
snoring?
very
Okay.
much still.
He's still
he's-
snoring.
He's alive. Yeah, he's alive. He is just
That would be
out
bad.
He was the only one that could
cold.
Y'all like
door.
to kill NPCs, man. That's all I gotta say.
He is out, which is really funny because normally people.
We're the unintentional murder host.
Yeah, yeah, yes. But yeah, you guys, you all get your long rest, get your points back, get your spell slots back, all that fun stuff. You want to re-prepare some spells, please feel free to do so.
Trying to, but half of my spells that I was gonna do are not there.
Yeah, that's weird. That's very, very, very.
So you
weird.
didn't see them there either?
No. No,
Yeah.
I don't. Let me look on this side real quick because.
Well, we know what you have, so if you say it, we'll
Let
we'll
me
believe
let
you.
me look here real quick because it's very weird because
Because I was trying
like
to do
she
the
has
guiding
guiding
bolt,
bolt
and
in
then,
her active list, but
then
then
I
when you go
have
to
that
known
one
spells,
cantrip on the healing one that we could do now, and I was gonna prepare that one, and that one's not in there.
The only thing I can
That's
wonder is if
weird.
because you have it in your list of spells, it doesn't show up maybe in your known spells, like it moves it. That's the only thing I can think of because you have a lot in that list. Like there's a ton of spells in that list.
Yeah, but those are not the ones that I have prepared.
Well, yeah, because you have it prepared. Like your prepared list is actually on my end is zeroed out.
See, according to this, these ones are the ones that I have prepared.
What do you mean these ones? What are you talking about?
The one where it has guiding bolt, long stride, pass without a trace.
Oh yeah.
I did not have any of those prepared because guiding bolt I couldn't find.
Yeah.
The 8 is one that I did, but I didn't do the long strider.
It's very weird. I don't know what's going on with that. It's probably D&D Beyond just being dumb, which is not not abnormal.
D&D Beyond, everybody.
D&D Beyond, everybody.
You know, I took off Thorn Whip, so I don't have Thorn Whip on there anymore, but I have the Shape Water that I did.
Yeah, it's a huge list of spells. Actually, let me do this. Let me select Legacy. Oh, I can't do that. That's
Legolas? What?
That's fine. I can't do that. I don't know. It's very weird. You don't have to mess with it right now. That's fine. If you want to even just look at think about which spells you want to use and just have them notated, that's fine too. So before we go any further, do you guys need to call it here?
I think with him already being tired and
Okay.
him having to get up early in the morning.
Do you want to call it now?
That's what I'm asking. 'Cause I know you guys.
When we're
I'm
done,
good, but Shiz.
I'm gonna stick around and help Evan figure out her class.
We'll run. We can run a test on that.
So do we want to end this so that way you're not here super late figuring that out?
They still need to work, too.
It's about
It's almost 7.
Yeah, it's almost 7. And I know that you guys said you have to do some stuff before going home. So this is a good spot to call it because it's a great little stopping point.
It's a good.
Okay, all right. So we will call it here. We will end the session with you guys waking up in the morning. Essentially, you guys have had your long rest. Everything's recharged. This gives us time to figure out your prepared spells before the start of the day.
Hopefully, it'll fix things by the time we come to our next.
Yeah, I don't know. That's really, really strange.
I wonder
But
if you do restart on your computer and open
it's
it
not
up
that because
again.
I've loaded it here too, and it's showing me the
Well,
same
what's
thing.
weird is right before that happened, when I first went into it and I hit unprepare, it said, "Oops, we're crashed." So then I had to open it all back
Okay,
up.
there could be some. So in that case, what you need to do
sounds
is you need to back all the way out and open it through the campaign again, like just go through the same like.
That's what I did.
Okay. Then yeah,
Yeah,
something's
that
going
was me
on. Something's
opening
going
it
on
again
there,
through the campaign.
I mean, that would explain also like the money issue that I had earlier.
It could, yeah.
So D&D's doing something on their end, on the server end.
Okay, well at least it's not us, so that's good.
So
That
are
means
we
it should be
good? What's the
resolved by
next
the
date?
next
Is it the 19th? That's 2 weeks
2
from
weeks
today.
from today, we're good. For I don't know about everybody else, but 2 weeks from today, we're good.
No, we're good.
I may or may not be good. That is Abby's moving weekend.
Oh.
So
we're
she already
good?
knows I'm already busy on Sunday because
Yeah.
it's Sunday.
Well, and
So-
honestly, let me and Addie know if you guys need help.
We are good any Sunday this month.
Okay.
We don't have nothing on.
I imagine
There's
she
a
doesn't have a
possibility-
boatload of stuff because
well,
she's one person.
not a possibility.
But
I'll need to work.
Yes,
this
but
day because
she has more stuff than what is in this entire apartment.
There's no way.
They
There's
are both out
absolutely
on
no
that
way.
day.
I'm not kidding.
So your
That's
days
insane.
off is changing that week?
Just for that week.
What are your days off gonna be?
entire she has
I'm
a 2-bedroom
thinking probably
apartment.
what it's gonna because
And her
nothing
entire
thinks
second
it's done,
bedroom
but
is
Candy and
mostly
Joe
storage.
both told me that
Oh
they're gonna
my
be gone
goodness,
that week,
okay.
so I'll need to pick
So-
up Sunday.
She's been trying to
Be there for
purge
a while.
for a long
Yeah.
time,
So I need to talk
but
with
things have just been so
Jonathan
busy
and figure out
that
what
she just hasn't
day
been able
You're
to.
gonna. You
All right, well,
have
we're
to
gonna go ahead and
have-
end the stream, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you guys later.
Fox, we will figure out
Yeah,
this
Fox,
thing
stick
for-
around, Fox. I'm gonna end the stream, but we're gonna do some other
this,
stuff.
I'm
So
thinking probably just
be
have
on,
off Monday.
be near Discord.
then-
But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to
That's
see this again in 2 weeks. Bye, guys.
Schedule started.
but it could be sooner. You never know. But no, if she says January, I'll say, that won't work. Sorry. Can you squeeze me in anywhere?
We're gonna push for as soon as possible.
Yeah. Plus, it'll just be better
I don't
to
know why
get it
I
out of
bother
the
pulling
way.
this stuff out.
Move on with our lives.
Why did you bother buying the dice if you never use them? Just asking.
They're good luck charms.
He's just waiting for me to figure out how to finish designing my dice box. So then he'll
There,
roll on the
yeah,
dice.
yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Nice try.
I don't know. It's just more simpler to just roll it on the computer.
Okay.
Oh. We're still getting picked up.
Oh boy.
Here's the kicker. Is it we come here? Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, I can hear it through there.
Yeah.
So I need this one.
So even if she doesn't play, you think she'd come hang out with us?
Okay, Fox, can you hear us?
Abby?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hold on.
I mean, maybe.
I'd love to meet her.
Okay. Oh. Hello.
Can you hear us?
Voice.
There's somebody.
I heard.
Okay, there we go. So if I turn it way up.
Hello?
Let's see. Can you hear? You can hear me, I assume.
There's a bit of a delay.
I hear you.
Okay. Can you hear everybody through there?
Hi.
Hi, Fox.
Okay, hold on. Let me try something here.
I can hear everybody.
Okay, let me check something here. I have an idea.
I'm hearing double of everything too.
You hear double of everything?
I hear myself, which doesn't help.
Yeah.
That's probably because we've got two
You're
mics
coming through the
plus.
TV, and the mic is definitely picking up the TV.
Yeah. So I removed the noise gate from Discord on this end, so it should pick everything up from the mic. This shouldn't be super loud to where she's like reverberating through the mic,
Right.
but you're probably still going to hear yourself a little bit.
How do you get my phone?
The next step is, so basically what we're doing is the OBS is using a virtual camera, which then is going to Discord. And then Discord is also pulling the same audio source from the Yamaha board for both microphones. So the camera, so she can see this camera, she can see that camera, and then she's hearing both microphones. And then we're hearing it from here to the TV.
Wow.
So we will hear her from the TV. So, which means we have to be careful on volume because we'll have a hard time hearing her because I can only turn her up so much.
Yeah.
We have a tendency
We don't want to
get a
drown
little-
her out.
Yes. Now I can
Little
technically turn her up a little bit more with this, but she's already pretty loud as it is. So if we need to, I can just crank her up in Discord. Fox, you don't have a webcam right now, do you? Fox.
Me?
Yeah. Do you have a webcam?
I do.
Okay. I want to. If you've got it set up, I'd like to test it to see if it works. Because we can do. If I go here, and I do pop out.
Don't hurt yourself.
Easy there, Volker.
I'm like, am I me?
No, you're fine. So I'm gonna make this. Come on. Okay, so we're gonna drag this over here, and then we can make this bigger. Bigger. Is there a way that I can do? Let's see.
Normally there's a way to like make screens bigger and smaller.
Alright, so we're not gonna show my own camera. Yep, confirm that. So it shouldn't show non-video. There it is. So it's only gonna show video participants. So it's only gonna show this, and then when she turns it on, it'll show that. So we'll see both. Yeah. But we'll see that. We'll see how good this looks. Because unfortunately, obviously, there's a lot back here. So like, we'll just have to play around with it. But it's better than nothing. It'll work. We'll be able to see her, and If we need to, adjust the setup a little bit so that it's a little bit better, we can do that. But the good thing is she can see us and we can hear her. So we're off to a good start. We're off to the races. And I can probably turn her down a little bit too.
Thanks for coming.
Of course.
Now it's going to be a little stuttery at times, as you can see, because I'm streaming. So I will try to get it set up with like a longer HDMI cable, so it'll work better. But
you're not a spellcaster.
No. Oh, see you guys. Thanks for coming. Yeah, see you guys next time. Oh, I was gonna ask, were you able to do those other texture rollers?
Oh yes, they are.
Yes,
down
I do have some sweet.
We'll
Okay, I
have
do
them
have
next
one that's a
time, yeah.
cobblestone one that will work.
Yay.
So I just need to bring that.
I'm gonna send you a couple more little monster stuff for Underdark things, if that works as well.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sweet, cool. Thank you, my man.
Yep.
That's the other problem. Is going to be combat.
Yeah.
Because now here's the thing. I do have that other overlay.
Got that combat.
So it'll because anything they see on stream will be what she sees in Discord because of the virtual cam. So it'll still show. It's just going to be hard for her to move her stuff around. It's the only kicker. So. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
So this was my fortune cookie earlier.
Have a good night, guys.
I told Addie it's official. The fortune cookie is stolen. That's what the
drivers.
I am the driver. Oh, she's the driver. I'm driving. You're driving. I'm driving.
They bruised her bad.
Okay. I'm just gonna start cleaning up some of these things.
Alright, bye Evan.
See you, Cher.
I'm just side head, sorry.
No, you're good. All good.
Bye Tristan.
See ya.
I'll do long distance.
What?
How long first?
I didn't hear what you said.
That's kind of the thing. And then Tuesday we meet with the doc to
Okay.
schedule everything.
Tuesday, that's right.
Add class features. Okay. I'm all the way to the
Lot going on.
features.
Very much so, yeah.
It's alright, it's only a season and be over before we know it.
Alright. Are you gonna be at work on Wednesday or do you get to avoid it?
No, I'm gonna be there Wednesday because my team, I
Oh,
pressed
I
really
heard
hard
they're
for my team to
doing
be
a,
on site, so I need to be there. Plus I can win too.
You do, that's good.
A fire
Yeah.
drill on
That's our
Wednesday.
rotation day, so I don't have to be there on Tuesday.
And like
That's
2:45,
true.
we got the heads up, and so we're all like, we're gonna be outside. We're gonna be anywhere but there.
They did an accidental fire drill the other day.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
We were there, and we were like, "What's going on?" They're like, "Everything's fine." We're like, "Are you sure it keeps going off?"
But yeah,
Well,
I'll
in
That was
case-
so annoying.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. Well, then in that case, would you be coming to church Wednesday?
Wednesday night, yeah.
Wednesday night? You would. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll probably just stay in Springfield and then James could either meet me at the church or
Cool stuff.
stream. Not sure what the plan is yet.
Yeah, it's definitely a little like
Wednesdays, like, for me.
Yeah, it depends on if we
laggy,
have two
but
cars.
that's
too.
because I'm streaming to the
Oh,
Roku.
yes.
Yeah.
So if I just hook
Although
up
we
the
still have the Jeep.
HDMI cable, it
Yeah,
should
we
be
still have the Jeep.
it should be
good.
better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
Plus, not only that,
Joey wants
I'm
me to, it's gonna be
in a
music
Discord
stuff. He wants
chat
me to
on
sing
another
again
computer pumping this in while
on
watching
that
it, but
Wednesday, and
hers
I'm
actually
like,
might be
nice.
better.
I'm like, I'm gonna be so exhausted.
Quality
I said,
by
let's
a slight
I didn't tell him
because
no.
of the way
I said,
it's
let me
doing
get back
it.
to you on that. I was just like, this day's gonna be wild. I've been dreading this day for a long time.
Yeah, because Wednesday for you is going to be super busy.
What's Wednesday
Yeah,
for you?
It's the
It's the
yearly
She's got the big-
company.
It's the employee picnic.
Oh, yeah.
giveaways. I don't know what all they have.
When the HR lady's gonna be on campus.
Gotcha.
Kristen, yeah, she's gonna be on site. It's gonna be like be on your best behavior.
Yeah.
Actually, there's
You
gonna
guys
be a lot of big
figured
wigs on
everything out?
site.
Yeah,
that
we're
day.
gonna test some tech stuff and get her class stuff figured out.
Bye, Miss Fox.
That's good. Well, Chris has your back anyway, so
You too.
Chris has your back no matter what
Yeah,
happens
and we'll let
anyway.
you
So.
know.
Chris and everyone else, it seems. which is
Yeah.
kinda-
No, everyone loves you there,
Tuesday.
so you're fine.
That's sweet. Because here's the funny thing too, like on the male
all
big wigs
over.
are all really nice to me,
Mm-hmm.
which is helpful. It's females that seem to have.
I love these dice. I hate this dice
I
box.
said the females. They
Oh, that was delayed. Yeah.
That was very
That was
delayed.
very delayed.
I've
We'll
seen
have
her
to
name,
figure
but
that
I
out.
don't know her.
She's not
I
nice.
don't even know what she does.
She's very.
Oh, is she?
Talk to Tiffany. Yeah. She
Which is weird because
Okay.
it shouldn't be
Okay,
delayed.
I don't know her. I don't know
She-
Tiffany that well.
Because that's
Just-
straight from the
Oh,
machine.
Tiffany's great.
I mean, she's
love
nice. We took a tour in Springfield one day, got to know each other a little bit.
That's good. We're talking Tiffany Stacy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tiffany Stacy, Susie
Yeah.
Ward. I love those ladies. They're great.
Yeah, Susie's
Carla,
awesome.
Carla Jamerson, whenever I can see her, oh my
Oh,
gosh.
she's a favorite.
She gives me a
has,
hug and she calls me Chicky.
She has
I
the
love her.
best hugs.
She really
I love
does.
her.
Mm-hmm. I love her too.
Yeah, I
She's
told her
the
if she
sweetest
retires, I'm still gonna show
Hey,
up on
did
her
you
doorstep for
to
hugs.
get?
Holy cow! It's gonna be a lot to get this. There's so
Alright, well,
many
we're gonna
features.
kick
Yeah.
off. We're gonna do
That was the main reason I didn't homebrew Benjamin's class, and I just put it on paper
Yeah.
because I was like, I don't want to mess with this.
I'll be thinking about you. I'll be
Yeah,
praying
thank
for
you.
too. So
Thank you. Pray for
Yeah.
sooner than later.
absolutely,
That's what we're requesting.
Yep, I got you.
Okay.
Alright, bye guys.
See ya.
Bye, Fox.
It might be delayed. She'll hear you, but it's we're noticing
Tell
there's.
her we said bye.
Yep, we'll do. Yeah, there's a delay on the audio,
Bye.
See ya.
which is very strange. There really shouldn't be a delay on the audio.
Novice writer.
What you guys doing?
We are both testing to see if we can get Fox to not only see us but hear us, and us to see her and hear her, so that she can virtually join the group if we can figure it out.
Why does my side profile have such a frowny face, and I'm not frowny faced right now?
Because your resting face sometimes looks frowny.
This is not my rest. That's my resting.
It looks very frowny.
Yeah, I look really unapproachable. There's
You're like, oh yeah, I do look horrible.
Just a little RBF.
There's a certain girl I went to undergrad with who looked so just angry and mean whenever she was resting face. But if she knew you and she saw you coming, you told her like, hi, Kyle.
Yeah.
She was just light red up, and she was honestly.
We had a mutual.
She was one of the sweetest girls.
We had a mutual friend in college that Tristan used to go to high school with, and then I met in one of my first classes. And she had one of the most impressive RBFs ever.
Yep.
Her name's Kylie, and she already knew Tristan, so they were already friends. I remember she had done something in class, and I was like, that was awesome. And so, I can't remember what it was. I remember what it was now. There was a bunch of very immature people in one of our classes, because we had classes that had a lot of high school students in them with the program we have at local high schools. And there was just a bunch of annoying people in one of our classes, and I walked up and I just wanted to say, hey, I can't remember how I introduced myself, but it was basically along the lines of like, I said something to the effect of like, you know,
please keep it down.
Well, no, it was more of like because she was not one of those people. She was one of the few people in the class that was actually like mature and a pleasure to be around, and so I said something to that effect, and it was hilarious because I never really talked to her at that point, and I walked up to her, and I just went to get her attention, and she just looked up at me like she was gonna claw my eyes out. And all I did was like look up at her and was look up at me, and I'm like, it's like, hi, it's me, and so I wanted to say hi, and basically just like, I appreciate the fact that you're not one of the most annoying people in class like everybody else. And she goes, oh, it's you, yeah, you're good. Like she immediately had the same recognition of like, yeah, you're cool, like you're mature and not annoying.
That's nice.
Yeah.
What class was this on?
Graphic design classes. These were the core classes in our program.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
So she's one of the group that you were essentially stuck with, or?
No, Kylie, Tristan, me, and our friend Courtney we got so close throughout the semesters we were going to start a business together.
They mentioned that.
Yeah. Fox, is it going well, or are you still having issues?
I think I got to finally stand up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just want to see if we can how it looks on the TV, because I got to play with some tech stuff on my issues, but because it's not on in Discord, so if you want to, if you can just turn it on just so I can look at it, that's fine. If not, we can do it later. But
Okay, I can turn it on.
looks like the delay has worked itself out too, because she's responding almost immediately, so that's good. Let's see.
Okay.
Because I think it should just pop up here if Discord cooperates. Which of course that's
So mine, it's gonna be very.
I can also do this to see it.
I have my light turned off.
Let's see if the delay is. Oh yeah, it's the delay to here because it's fine here. So that kind of lagginess is only because of the beaming over, which is great for static imagery, but video may be a little wonky. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh, it's so dark.
It is very dark.
Okay, but it's working. We can see you. Kinda. We can see how. Oh, there we go.
Oh, I gotta turn on the bright
Okay, cool. Awesome. We can see you. Your microphone makes colors.
Yes, it's very pretty.
Nice.
In my face.
Sweet. So we have another person possibly. That'd be awesome. Okay. We'll have to figure out. Actually,
Your class going into D&D Beyond is gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
There's so much involved with that class.
Yeah, it's gonna be a problem child.
It's a big class.
I don't even know where to begin with that one. Like, I'm not even sure how to handle that. Because, like, I didn't even tackle it with Benjamin for that reason.
Yeah.
So
it's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
To get all that, and then there's so many options and things in D&D Beyond that I don't even understand.
Is there a way to? This is more of a Fox question. Is there a way to make a version of Drake Warden for the Ranger class to make this work, or is that just not feasible with the way this is built out? Because I haven't really looked at the details of your class yet. I've just kind of like skimmed it when we were talking about it. But I know Ranger's Magic Caster, so I don't know. Because I'm in the same boat with Benjamin though. It's a pain in the butt to do homebrew stuff in D&D Beyond.
Now I could hang on. I could start off with a version of Drake Warden, and then change things.
We could try that. I mean, it's
instead of creating from scratch.
Yeah,
then
it's probably better than trying to do it from scratch. Yeah. I mean, I would assume it anyways.
Create a subclass.
We like subclasses. Subclasses are the best.
Okay, so let's try that with starting. Where's it at? What am I looking for?
Oops, there it is.
It's definitely easier on paper than on digital.
Yeah. Well, D&D being built for paper is not built for like, let me put things into a computer. And of course, D&D Beyond, the way that D&D Beyond, everybody, is built in such a way that it's very restricting unless you're using their content, which is BS. Even making magic items is a pain in the butt.
Ranger, there we go. Golly. And then Drake Warden.
I'm gonna have to make so many magic item cards, man. Y'all done bought up her inventory.
Now, I can remove spellcasting.
Okay, that's a good start.
Okay, so now there's no spellcasting.
Okay. Das good. Oh shoot! I forgot to put the word away.
Shoot indeed.
Whoa.
Put that for a second.
Okay. Wait, did my Arcam's just AFK.
Did they really?
Yeah, because he's muted. So I'm gonna have to turn off the AFK timer for this channel, which is not a big deal. I can just turn it off. So that's good to know. Because it just gave the DOS boost to our cameras. The tricky part is going to be just communication of like being able to like verbally communicate, like visually communicate things. So we'll just have to trial and error that one and see how it works. Yeah, can you? Oh, that's right. She can't hear us now. Can you? Oh, shoot. Yeah, she can't hear us. Sorry, I realized you can't hear us when that one leaves.
Yeah, no, like you would dead silent.
Yep, hold on. I'm turning off the AFK feature. Or I'm trying to, anyways. Wait a minute. Does it not have? I thought I could turn off like. Well, at that point, I'm just gonna have to turn AFK off like entirely in my Discord because it looks like that's the only way you can manage it, which is stupid.
You know what? I'm gonna see, and probably not, but I'm just gonna check.
Let's see.
Maybe somebody smarter than me has already made Dragon Rider.
Those books have been out for a while. It's possible.
Look at that. There's a lot of Dragon Riders out here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. This one right here is called Chosen Dragon Rider.
Okay.
It's had 563 ads.
Okay.
People adding it to their. Let me take a look at it and see.
Das gut.
No, that won't be it. Not what we're looking for.
Okay.
Alright, well that doesn't fix that. What is that? Is there no way to turn that off? I guess I'm gonna have to Google this now and figure out how to disable AFK in Discord. Server settings overview, we can turn on and off an inactive channel and its timer. Okay, so server settings, overview, inactive settings. Okay, so server settings, there is no overview. Inactive timeout action bar. That's not a thing.
It might be.
Well, what I mean is like it's not an option right here. Is that for auto mode? No. No, that's not it.
How?
Careful.
Don't mind me, just drink.
Don't do that. Unless maybe I'm doing this wrong. Let's see. Server settings. Notification privacy edit. No, server settings is the only one there. Oh, it's a suggestion to add it as a feature. overview is not a thing. Renish fun.
Blast.
Oh, it's a hoot. Aha! Found it. Okay, it's in a stupid spot. There we go. So now people shouldn't AFK at all.
You say that?
No, I mean I've actually like turned it off. There's now no AFK channel. Like it just like there. I mean there's a voice channel for it, but it won't move people there. Like I literally turned it off. So that should avoid that now. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Okay, cool. That's one major problem fixed. So that part all is working. So in theory, we can make the rest of it work.
Just figuring out the character.
The character
thing.
part, yeah.
There's not going to be a good way to get that character into D&D Beyond.
Okay.
At least not the sheet.
But you can. But you found some like possible alternatives.
They're all very different.
Okay.
Like this is just people have kind of made up their own things for Dragon Riders.
Okay.
And I'm assuming there's a lot of things within the Dragon Rider class in this book that Fox is pretty attached to.
Yeah, probably.
Just because they are very unique abilities and things.
Yeah.
They have to make it just like it's a random class and beyond.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's really nothing other than the dragon. There's really nothing special. I mean, I have my maneuver point. I don't have the move.
Well, I mean, realistically, if it's just the dragon part of it, if we can find a class, like whether it's Drake Warden, whether it's fighter, I mean, literally, we could just make a class and just home rule, hey, you get a dragon that you get to be as a mount.
Fighters get mounts.
Fighters get mounts?
There's a specific fighter subclass that does get mounts.
Okay.
And we could just make it a Drake of some sort. That way, it's not like a huge dragon or anything.
Yeah.
But yeah.
That could be easily done. We could just use fighter as the base class, and then because you can homebrew a subclass.
Yeah.
So
if that is the thing, if that's the main thing, then there are some alternatives out here that I think would probably work.
Okay.
That I thought looked pretty neat, but it may be something that Fox, you've got D&D Beyond, right?
Yeah, she uses it for her other game.
Are you able to view the homebrew stuff?
Should be able to.
I wasn't sure if that was.
It's like a whole section on the website.
Yeah, if you go up to collections, over on the right there's homebrew, and the left side of homebrew is create, and the right side of homebrew is browse. And at the very bottom of that is browse subclasses.
Because we can easily do a subclass comparatively to the stress of trying to figure out a whole regular class that would get us in the wheelhouse. And realistically, as long as we can get something that's close functional in D&D Beyond, the rest of it's homebrew. I'm fine with that. It does not bother me. It's just getting it to where we can track.
Actually, wait, dragon maneuvers.
Ooh.
3, bolster defense, coordinated flank, diving strike, dragon mount charge, dragon tail swipe, evasive maneuvers, full
Those are the
manifestation.
dragon ones.
Sounds like
This one might be the closest one to the Adept Rider Knighthood scaled armor skin.
She's in Discord if you want to send her the link.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think this one might be the best one.
Because those are maneuvers.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
It sounds like someone got the same idea and
Yeah.
these books are
they
super
made it
popular.
as close as they possibly could to
Yeah.
that already. So.
Because these books are really popular, especially when they got sold on Humble Bundle for like pennies.
Add to collection.
I'm really annoyed about the music part, though. I gotta figure that out.
Yeah.
It's quite aggravating, I tell you. Alright, well, the cameras are getting
What level is it?
unplugged.
Say that again?
What level is everybody?
5.
It's a good thing I made my character level 5.
Look at that. Alright, let's see.
Yep, she's. Yep.
I'm looking for it. Discord, that's right.
Very, very cool.
And.
Let's see. As long as I don't unplug the white.
Y'all are a bunch of weirdos.
Excuse me?
Just kidding.
I know.
She was quoting Willy Wonka.
I know. I'm very familiar.
Yeah. He's like, old people.
Old people.
So. I like it.
I like it. You smell like peanuts.
I love peanuts.
I love peanuts. What in the world? Start a conversation. How about that?
You could also.
I found her.
Okay. She do be in my Discord.
I was looking in your Discord and I couldn't find her. But I'm also stupid, so.
Fair.
Just agree with it. Thanks, bro.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Fox, you can still hear us, right?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, I'm just unplugging stuff. I'm just making sure I didn't accidentally unplug the audio.
Okay, so I sent you that link in Discord, Fox.
Okay, it looks like they changed some stuff.
The other thing they may have changed on this we have to be aware of, they may have adapted them from a 2014 rule set to a 2024 rule set.
This was created.
Please tell me it was before last year. I mean, it's not a deal breaker at all. We can make it work.
View details page. Let me see.
Let me see. Money, 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 money.
It doesn't say when it was created. Really? Oh, that's interesting. I could have sworn they always said when they were.
I thought there was a creation date on there.
Yeah, I'm not.
I mean, realistically, it's not that big of a deal. I'm just more curious.
Oh, I'm curious too. Oh, there's a creation date. I'm an idiot. See, I told you. 1 second. Let me find it again.
I don't know, babe. He just kind of he did have a dumb moment there.
Whatever.
November 10th, 2024.
Probably 2024 rules. I mean, again, it's not the end of the world. It's very easy
Then
to read.
again, nobody likes the 2024 rules, so.
It's true. No one. I can't believe that they even like are doing a thing with them, man. I'm pretty sure that CR4 is being run in 2024 rules too.
I think they did change it for the war.
Did they move to 2024 rules?
I think that's what they said.
Yeah, I thought that's what they said like a while ago, and people were like, "Are they going to use Daggerheart? Are they going to use D&D?" And they're like, "We're going to use D&D 24 rules." And it's like, Gross.
Yeah.
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 I heard someone else had a fun idea for a character.
Oh.
When you burst into my office.
Because okay, it wasn't the original because.
Whose notes are these?
But anyway, yeah.
Are these
They're
yours?
my chicken scratch notes that I no longer need. Oh no, these are my chicken scratch notes that I no longer need.
You don't need them at all?
No, because I know what I've purchased.
Yeah, these are all just the
If it's
items, so
in
yeah,
there.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. You said you don't want them anymore? At all?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I'm good.
Because yeah, I'll go to the group message to figure out like what items were all purchased so I can make cards and put them in D&D Beyond and stuff.
Yeah.
D&D Beyond, everybody.
How do I add this? This is actually.
Scroll all the way to the bottom of it,
Do I need to invite her to the campaign first?
and then no,
No? Okay.
and then add to collection.
Oh, I can't. I have to subscribe to the damn thing.
Okay, so you have to be
So if I add it to mine,
I have added it to my collection.
okay, which means if she's added to the campaign, so let me do that.
Yeah.
So we can test it right here. Let me. Whoops! Nope, don't open it there. Okay. So we're gonna go to D&D Beyond. We're gonna go to campaigns. I'm gonna go to Wardens of Devoid Scale. Oh, they finally added it where you can launch the VTT from your campaign page,
Yeah.
which I'm really bummed that their VTT flopped so hard.
Oh, dude, it was bad.
Yeah, I tried installing it on my laptop and it ran on this brand new laptop and it ran so slow.
My PC couldn't handle it either.
Yeah.
My whole gaming PC.
Yeah,
It
it
just
was
couldn't handle it.
Terrible.
It was so poorly optimized.
Oh wait, like Discord just is like gone. Oh, there we go. That's what I was trying to do. Oh wait,
And I was like really excited for that too. I was like, oh, this is gonna be so cool. Like,
Yeah.
it'd make it like if people
It's
have to
3D
play
and-
remotely,
Mhm.
it'd make that a lot easier.
Okay, Fox, I just sent you an invite to the campaign.
Okay, fine.
So if you try to join, you're probably gonna have to make a new character because you're gonna have to use this new subclass. But since it's been added to Tristan's content, it should be accessible because all of Tristan's content and my content is being shared. So. It's so funny because whenever James makes a character, he doesn't create names. He just lets it create them for him, which is why all his characters have one name, not a first and last.
Really?
And so his backup characters are Newson and Mavis with 2 V's because he's just letting it create them. He doesn't actually come up with names himself.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So Jareth, Mavis, and Newson are his 3. He's got his main and 2 backups. But I'm very proud of him because he had a rogue thief for his main, but he has a half-orc barbarian and a dragonborn paladin as his backups. And then I think, I don't know what Baker has a backup character, but. Okay. So we'll let that do its thing. I'm going to go ahead and close that. I have a lot of DMs to catch up on something going on with Red Dead. I have no idea. Oh!
Like a core.
What?
2014 rules.
We play 2014.
I'll see if it works that way.
Yeah. If it doesn't, you can do the other one. It's fine because there's some crossover on a few things, but the base rule set is Legacy 2014 rules. The nice thing is because of the way we have these mics set up, she can hear us from anywhere in the room.
Yeah.
Which is we don't have to be like right up on top of a mic.
Which is quite nice. I'm not going to lie.
It is. Man, there's a mess on the table tonight.
Huh?
There's a mess on the table tonight.
Ooh, yeah. What the heck? I got a little vacuum. It's fine.
Oh, I'm so dumb. It's right in front of me.
At least we're both idiots.
Yep. Stupidity and solidarity.
That's right. Did that not come out of it?
No, when I put this in, I moved it over too far to the left. I just need to scoot it, and I just haven't yet. Okay, so the mics are staying up for this exact moment. I'll leave that one. I'm gonna take this one off.
Ready for a pop?
Is there a mute?
Nope. Yes, there is. At the top, I think. It's been a minute.
There's pad and HPF, but there's no mute.
Oh. Nope,
It's fine. You're gonna hear it pop.
Okay.
What's up?
What's up?
Not much. Doink, doink,
Doink, doink, doink. It's all messed up now. It's very loud.
Just a quick spot vacuum right there.
Yeah, that one tiny spot. Admittedly, I'm gonna do the same thing on the table here in a second.
Yeah.
But is that class gonna work, Fox?
It looks like it.
Sweet. Cool. Okay.
Also, they did use 2014 rules.
They did?
I think that was that on 2014 rules?
Or maybe it's built universally. Like
Maybe.
I think it's universal because it works. It didn't work.
Sweet. That'll be nice. Maybe I'll look and see if somebody's made that gunner subclass. Although, honestly, what will probably end up happening is I'm probably going to rebuild Benjamin with the D&D Beyond gunslinger subclass that just came out. It's like $15. I'm probably just going to get that and rebuild him.
There you go.
Because the other one was free, but this one works in D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Which at this point, being able to manage him digitally would be a lot easier.
Yeah. So are you saying he's not dead?
So okay, so technically the way the details in the Intellect of Hour are written, he is dead. Because essentially what happens is the Intellect of Hours eat the brain.
Yeah.
And then if they expel themselves from the body or are expelled from the host, then the host dies because they've lost their brain. But then it specifically says if the host's brain is not returned within 1 minute. The thing is like, okay, well, then my thought was, well, the Intellect of Hour has the brain, but then he was vaporized instantly.
Yeah.
As soon as he came out of the body. So I'm like, okay, well, on paper,
This might actually be a good learning moment that maybe we shouldn't vaporize everything
instantly. Yeah.
That we don't hit everything with the hardest possible thing
Yeah.
you can.
Yeah. And so, I mean, obviously it's D&D, so there's many, but actually I was working with, I think it was David, or either that, or I was talking to somebody and it gave me a really good idea for the shaman. And so I'm really excited for you guys to actually meet the shaman, and it will be. No, I was talking to. I was talking to Tyro, friend of David's in mine. Tyro sometimes Hobson. He's one of my players in the other group.
Yeah.
And he gave me we were talking about it, I came up with a really good idea for the shaman that makes a lot of sense, in a really creative, unique way that no one really is gonna get. You'll think this is really cool because you'll understand it from a character perspective. I'm not telling you. Why would I tell you? Just ruin it. I'm not going to tell you anything. No.
That's okay.
But it'll be really fun the way that it happens, and it'll be a setup that should.
You look like you've got a very particular way that you.
No, cables always get twisted, so you have to just try to find the right way. But that one of these is going to go in the bedroom and be my cable for tonight to charge my phone, so it's not really that big of a deal. But I said one of them. You don't know which one. Okay, Fox, I'm going to go ahead and get the rest of this mic stuff broken down. DM me if you need any help.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Fox.
Bye.
I need to actually...
Bye.
Bye. Alright, we're going to do hang up on this one, and then we're going to hang up on... She can sit here, which is fine.